Cheers, y'all. Welcome to
Cheers,
another
everybody.
big backyard bullshit
Been
night.
bullshitting already.
Yep. It's gonna be a sample night tonight. Uh, I'm still working on those samples. I'm gonna got a bunch of different samples. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What have you guys picked up? What are you guys sipping on? My co-host Anthony, Urban Neophi. I got
I'm
people
still
in the
working on
back.
those samples. I'm gonna got a bunch of different samples.
But that was my rookie ass move.
Mm. Mm.
And that's
I see Rob, Jack, Bourbon Baller, Eric,
Ed.
Tommy's here.
Cheers, brother. Anthony, Rob. The link's posted, so whoever wants to jump on, you guys know you guys are welcome to jump on.
Hey,
Jake.
Dano.
Cheers, brother. Tommy D, what's up, bro? Bourbon Baller. Eric, what's up, bro? John Kranz, what's up, buddy? How are you? Eric, Isaacson, I think I said it right. Dano B, cheers, brother. Lady of the hour, how are you?
Oh, Stacy.
How you doing? Can't wait to do those Irish samples that you say you're working on, trying to get me into that section. Paladonas, what's up, brother? So I got already people in the back. Let me start bringing them on. Ed, welcome back, bro.
Evening.
How are you, buddy?
Good.
How was your trip?
Long, man. 29 days on the road.
Yeah.
That's a joy, isn't it?
9 states. So, but it was good. It was did pretty well in the contest, so we were happy with it. A lot of whiskey. I think it came back with like 60 bottles.
Oh shit!
60 bottles?
Yeah,
Same,
good
Evan.
thing I had a truck.
Wow.
You ready?
Everybody hit that like
D.
button.
Cheers. Oh shit, Eric's here too. God damn it!
Fuck you.
You know I like you.
Yeah, you wouldn't pick on me if you didn't.
There you go.
You just ignore me.
We
Dude,
do that. We do that occasionally.
dude, this is last week. Remember when Shane was drinking this bottle? This is that one he was
That's
talking
all he
about.
taled about.
Oh, that's
Dude.
that. You grabbed
Dude,
it
this
Wait,
already,
bottle-
or
he
is that
didn't talk
another
about Jepson? He didn't talk
This-
about story time?
Well,
This
yeah,
bottle
he did.
is so good. It is.
Cheers,
it is-
Ken.
one?
It's bourbon
Okay.
dessert.
What's
Hello.
the numbers on it? How old is it? Is it still like a 6-year or is it?
What's up, Tiny?
Let's see. It was distilled in
Scott.
2012 and it was dumped in 2022, so it's 10.
And then
T-Bar.
what's the proof?
Cheers, brother.
Still just the regular 110.
Okay. Are they all 110s? Just the picks or the
Yeah.
single barrel? Okay.
Yeah, they're all 110s. I wish they'd do a cast strength
Appreciate
instead
that.
of the single
Thank you,
barrel. But
Stacy.
this
I'll
is still
send you some
this
of
is
the-
amazing.
Some of the crazy picks I have over here.
Yeah.
I've officially run out of room on my shelves.
Dude, I'm
So
doing
put them on the
sample night.
floor. So put them on the floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I'm
dog
doing
gets them.
samples. Shameless plug from me. Oh, no worries, brother.
I gotta do some bottle kills here. So
Oh my god.
Self slap shot.
It's just like
Cheers, gentlemen.
baking spices. It's like a brulee with like
Mike Franklin.
s-
Slap
cinnamon.
shot. What's up, slap shot?
Hey, I know that guy.
So do I.
Okay.
He's an ass.
I think he's an all right guy, but you go ahead and say what you want about him.
See, Rob.
I know him better than you do.
He might whoop your ass.
He might. He might toss a throat punch.
Dude,
Right.
and the whiskey fancies sent me 6 samples,
Hey, brother.
6 2-ounce samples. There's like 4 of them in there that are 14, 15, 16-year-old whiskeys.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
I got a package the other day too. It's a lovely package.
Yeah.
What do you guys? What you guys sipping on?
Baker 7.
Russell's 10. Special.
I got your other Baker 7, don't I?
Oh yeah, the one Moose gave me.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Bourbon Junkies float.
Who?
Oh yeah.
1 and 2.
Was it Moose?
dude.
How are those?
So it's been a while since I had the one.
Oh, nice.
On the nose, it's cherry cola, vanilla cherry cola.
Oh, that
number
sounds
2,
amazing.
Angelica.
it's butterscotch.
Dude, look how dark this stuff is.
Just butterscotch.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
five and a
those
half year.
driftless. Those driftless are fucking crazy.
Dude, it's good, man.
Dark.
Driftless is making some good stuff.
Hey.
And it's the
Okay.
breast cancer awareness.
Who did that
Oh,
one?
nice.
Oh,
I
that's
love the
cool.
Save
That's-
the-
Save the pumpkins. Oh, that's way cool.
That's And is that a bourbon or a rye?
It's a bourbon. They did a bourbon and a rye, but I got the bourbon.
From what store?
It's wholesale wine and spirits here in
there?
South Carolina.
Also, Driftless Glen is like really
I'm
sprouting, I
having some
guess.
Walter
Really,
Oh, yeah.
15-year father and son.
Ooh,
Sample
there you
from
go.
Pop 'em, Don't Watch 'em.
Yep.
So-
I'm his Patreon,
so
and I
T-Rob.
want a sample pack.
T-Rob, do you know
I
where
came in
Liquor at the Lake is?
Do what?
Liquor at the Lake? That's
Yeah,
I was-
I know where that store is. That's on Lake Wiley.
I was saying I said liquor at the lake, and Cheech was all liquor wherever you want, man.
Long as she approves.
That's
There you
right.
go. That's
As long as
what
she
I- Yeah, not just at
consents.
the lake.
Sign that form.
Tim, have you had those weeded picks? Let me know. I'm curious on those.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Wilderness Trail, so this is what the junkies did. I just got the 2.0 root beer 2.0 and the cobbler, cherry cobbler. I was drinking that earlier too.
I wanted to get one of the molasses
tonight,
cookies, but they
Delivered
got
at
gone.
8:00 p.m. I got an email notification. The guy didn't ring the damn doorbell. I'm
So
like,
Just left it in front of the door.
does the cherry
Yeah.
cobbler? Does the cherry cobbler that much cherry? Is it really overwhelmingly cherry?
I wouldn't say overwhelmingly, but on the nose, I do get the cherry, and I get a bread pastry kind of
Oh, okay.
cherry turnover kind of thing.
Oh, that sounds delicious. God.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it was good. I'm weird because it's like I'll get the nose and then I won't get the palate, and then
I'll
sometimes
text you,
I'll
brother.
get a
I'll
palate,
text you.
really good flavors, but the nose eludes me. So I'm not the complete package that everybody thinks I am.
Oh my God. Who thinks you're a complete package? Maybe your wife, but that's it.
Everybody. She likes my package, so
Well, she
Hey,
has to.
hey.
She's married to you.
that's true.
Too,
She's stuck
too
with
early,
it.
bro. Too
Stuck
early. It's
with
8
it.
minutes.
Yep.
8 minutes in.
She
Hey, it's after midnight on the East Coast. We're good.
Hey, it's
You got
okay.
you got two
only got 30 people
representatives
watching.
of the East Coast.
Hey.
Now 4.
Hey,
Hey, hey.
There you
I
go.
feel like I just streamed like 2 minutes ago.
you did.
Has it really been 8 minutes already?
Let's keep
Yeah.
drinking.
You're behind, Cheech. Catch up.
What?
That
I'm
was-
so
that was,
surprised. What's up, Anthony?
Hey, all he
Water
has to do
break
is
and
drink now. He doesn't have to
Yeah,
catch
you
up.
don't have to say anything. to
Now I
anybody,
can just sit
Cheech.
here and
Yeah.
drink.
Now it's all up
You're
to
not
Dick.
driving, Cheech.
You
Yeah.
can rest your
Oh,
thumb.
yeah.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. You need some
Yeah.
rest. Cheers, Ed. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, what's going on?
It's a good thing I caught up to my chat already in 8 minutes.
There you go.
Braggart.
Love you, Teach.
Yeah, love you too, bro. So these canned cocktails, weird.
Pretty
Yeah,
good?
they're good. I enjoyed them more than I thought I would, to be honest with you.
Well,
Have-
to be honest, I can drink some, but I would switch back to whiskey. At some
Yeah,
point.
whiskey.
It's
Was
it's
the
good
second
for
one
like
the
your
ginger
first
one?
thing,
Yeah,
but-
the ginger one was probably the best of the three. To
'Cause
be
it's
honest.
How
Sick.
gingery was it though?
Very.
it's very.
Yeah, it's
But I like the
Yeah,
ginger
fiery.
thing, so.
oh, hey
Hey,
Shayla,
Hey, Shayla.
love
Jump on,
you.
Shayla.
Has anybody
Hey.
tried the truly the margarita ones? Or
That's the
whatever?
one you keep telling me is good, but I haven't found
I
it
haven't-
yet. I've been looking for
We
it.
need to look for it because I've had like the mixed berry. I've had.
No, no,
a
I think
lot
I
of
me-
chugged
told
one of
me
them
that-
before my game last week. Somebody handed me a drink and I chugged it and went and played. So I might have tasted that one, but I wouldn't. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was really good.
You might have tasted that one.
I mean, for a
Yeah.
seltzer, it's probably the best I've had, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't tried too many other ones.
I just want to burp after I drink a seltzer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a hard mix.
I didn't have that feeling at all with any of those canned cocktails.
Well,
No,
okay,
that-
so let me ask
there's
you
a
this:
I don't
difference in
feel
that.
bloated like I would from a seltzer. So.
I think
Can
a
you drink
seltzer's-
more than one seltzer at a time, like a beer? Kind of, I
Yeah.
can drink a 6-pack, no problem.
Yeah.
But with a seltzer, it's probably like 3 I could do, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Then you're done.
But
Yeah.
those ones you were having tonight, you said you could only do like one, and
No, that
you're good.
So the ginger, I would only be able.
yeah,
to
the
do
ginger
one.
is just such a heavy flavor. You can drink
Yeah.
it for a long time. I think you
Oh,
don't
okay.
have to try to
Here's
like
Frank
the first
C.
one. I felt
But
like
the
it was
regular
poundable.
Vodka with a little bit of the key lime.
What was the
those are
first one? That was the
powders.
key
vodka,
lime
wasn't
and
it?
tangerine.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
there
was
you
the
go,
key.
Frank.
That
That
was
one
the
I
one
could
with
just
the- that-
pound that. I could probably
That
drink
was the
10
one
of
with the
those.
alligator on it.
Yeah,
Really?
that's this
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the
Frank,
poundable
Frank.
one.
yeah.
The
That's
second
the
one with the
Frank
ginger,
Vodka.
that one was more like
A
a
sipper.
nursing.
Sip on it. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
nurse on that one.
Take
sure.
it to a party and then just.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the third one, I could see myself kind of being halfway between on those.
Since I'm not a really big rum drinker,
I'm not a rum drinker, really.
it
either.
wouldn't be my first choice.
No.
The first one would be
Yeah, the
my first choice,
tangerine
yeah.
lime was really good.
yeah, because I can.
Yeah, I
pound
knew
it.
you
Yeah,
guys.
found this.
I knew you guys were doing that tonight, but I went and looked, and there was no Four Locos anywhere. So I just decided I would.
So we've had Four Locos. We've went to the zoo after we pounded some Four Locos.
Oh my god!
Oh,
So we would go to the zoo before our daughter was born.
Yeah.
So this is going back a ways.
And
We would like
Cheech and Jen were found bathing in the pond by the gorilla exhibit.
no, but we would go pound. We would either pound some Four Locos or bring a flask with
Yep.
us and then ride the train
And
like
look at
through
all
the zoo and then look at the animal. But we'd be
Yep.
like spiking our sodas.
It was a
Should-
great
Should
time.
we be embarrassed about that?
Hell
No.
no, that's a fucking
Yeah,
good
yeah.
time.
You wouldn't
Dude,
be
we've
the only
all-
one.
We've
It's a
all
good
drank
time.
Four
It's a good
Locos.
time.
Exactly,
It's a
Brian.
good
when,
time.
when we used to do control buys to check the ABC stores, the convenience stores, and all to make sure they weren't selling to underage people, we'd get some high school students
God, I want
and
to
we'd
see
take
the
them
wiki
around
more.
and see if they could buy Four Locos.
That's funny.
See,
I like
if
Four
I
Locos, though.
if I owned a liquor store, my rule would be I don't care what they look like. If they buy Four Locos, you ask for an ID
Best
because
bet.
because no sane human being buys Four Locos.
There you go.
Yeah, anything over $30 gets carded.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
You're rocking that shirt, buddy. I see that.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
proudly.
man.
I wore this all day. I wore it to church tomorrow.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Good
That's the
for you.
uncensored one, right?
Yeah, this one actually says
that's-
bullshit on it.
There you
Doesn't
go.
Yeah, I know.
That's right.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
You
the good
damn
one.
sure ought to wear that to church.
Custom.
Hey, Cheech, that's one of the
Exactly.
pre-banned ones.
Yeah,
That's
well,
right,
actually,
pre-band.
mine was post band.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mine was custom ordered.
Teach was
Oh.
with them.
I know some people.
Cheers, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Vic,
Get on
Vic-
here.
Big Vic, your shirt's got banned? This is bullshit?
No,
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
my
So I just bought
son.
one.
My son, as you guys know, he's autistic. So
Bro, okay.
on my logo, it doesn't say the whole word. It says BS.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
So my homie, he thought it was for best son. So when
Oh,
I
I
actually
gotcha.
took the shirts with the whole name on, he went crazy. I'm like, that's not right. They didn't do it right. I'm like, it's supposed to say best son. I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now?
Well, now you,
Oh,
now
no.
you get them made.
So
Now
I,
you get best
so-
son made.
oh, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, we got some made for him. And, he's all good with it.
There you go.
That's right.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
You gonna drink more of that?
I'm getting it.
Sure, I will right now.
Yeah, have some of that.
Cheech is making us all drink, so everybody drink.
Twist
He's-
my
There you
arm.
go.
This is some
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I did to Donna
I
when she-
over poured Jen some of this Manifest rye because she
Yeah.
likes rye, and now I just took half of what she had left.
There you go.
You know.
I'll do that to Donna. She'll be sitting there with some food left on her plate, and I'm like, Hey, you gonna finish that?
Hey,
like-
Tim, the next time you're down here, we got a taco place we need to take you to.
Yes.
We had some fantastic. That was our fourth time at this place, and it was
Oh, wow.
fantastic.
Yeah. It's really
Sounds
good.
I had some good tacos tonight at a Peruvian chicken place.
Oh, I love Peruvian food.
Oh, they were good.
So
Thank
I
you,
guess,
Richie. Yeah.
Cheech,
it's
I
like-
guess you and Jen aren't coming to New Mexico this year.
No,
Nope.
I had some really good taco places for us to go.
We will make it over there,
Yeah.
buddy. We just
I was gonna light you guys up. You guys,
we've had a lot of change in our dynamic over the last 3 or 4
I'll be in New
Yeah.
Mexico in 5 years, Eric.
okay.
Oh no, ours isn't that long.
Yeah, we're not
When my
gonna
wife
go on
retires and I move to the RV, I'm going west.
There you go.
buddy. Good idea. Nice and
That's good,
dry.
Ryan.
That's right.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about cutting grass out there. So
Exactly. Well,
No, you don't.
yeah,
If
Are you
you
still
water
worried
your,
about
if
that's
you
the whole
water
point of
your-
moving in the RV. I won't have to do none of that crap.
None of that.
That's
Exactly.
very true. That's very true.
Yeah, when I first moved to Kansas, I couldn't believe I didn't have to water my lawn, but I still had to mow that motherfucker twice.
Oh, bro.
Do you want to
Oh,
talk,
is
do
it-
you want to talk
is
about
this
mowing
part
lawns
two?
with me?
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
don't mow lawns.
Every
John Cranton,
5 or
is it?
6 days for 9 months a year, I have to mow the lawn.
Yeah.
Well, it's
ridiculous.
Florida weather, man.
But the cool thing was, here in New Mexico, you have to dust like every 2 days because the topsoil's not soil; it's just sand.
Sand around.
Wow.
Isn't that
So
the truth there?
wind blows everything up, and you get
constantly
dust everywhere.
blowing.
Yeah, but when I lived in Kansas, I was all, "When's the last time you dusted?" She's all, "I haven't dusted at all." I said, "This is pretty cool."
Well, I was telling Vic earlier, we got like 50-mile-an-hour winds out here in Vegas.
Oh
Yeah.
It's so dusty out, you cannot see
Oh, yeah.
2 streets down. Well, I don't know about now; it's dark, but
Yeah.
I mean,
It's coming
just
this way to
miserable.
Colorado.
One street
Oh,
down
wow.
to
They're
dark.
saying maybe 6 to 8 inches or 10 inches of snow in the mountains tonight
good
Oh,
for them.
wow.
Good
Wow.
for them.
because of the storm.
That cold
Yeah.
that the
Yeah, that
Canadians
cold.
are sending down. And
My,
speaking
my,
of that,
my
where's
lawn
the
is covered
moose?
in leaves
Oh no.
from my tree.
Tony, that's a good-looking hat, brother. That is.
I've
a
had
good-
it.
That
This
is-
is not the 4th time I've worn it.
Well,
The
I
fedora.
I just noticed it this time.
Well, you're partially sober,
Yeah. That's probably it.
but
Yes,
no,
I almost got one similar to it the other day.
That's a pork pie. That's not a fedora. That's a pork pie.
this one is not the pork pie. It looks like it. You got to get better. But it is the fedora. The pork
Fedora,
pie
yeah.
is a little shorter.
Okay.
A little
Oh
shorter.
yeah, and it's flat. A pork pie's flat.
Yep.
You're right.
Yep. This is the fedora, but I'm going to
that's
get a
turned
pork
up.
pie.
So that's a turned up fedora because
Yeah.
normally the front end is down.
It's got some duck to it. Yep. I turn it up.
Doesn't
I
your
gotcha.
head get hot though wearing that?
At this time of year here, it depends. But right now it's been good.
With the air conditioner,
But-
yeah.
You know, we didn't get past 88 today. I don't think.
We got up at
And
70, so
tonight
it's
we'll
very
be
nice.
in the 50s, and then tomorrow we'll be in the mid 40s out here because of that
Right.
cold.
Who's got
Yeah,
the
that
front
storm front coming
They're
through.
coming for Eric.
Bad boys, bad
It's
boys.
definitely coming for me. We get rain for the next 2 days. Tomorrow they say to expect 3 inches of rain. Now that doesn't sound a lot
Yeah.
like a lot for all of you, but 3 inches of rain in the
Oh, the
desert
ground won't
causes
absorb-
flash floods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Flash
Yeah,
flood.
we're supposed to get
3
kind of
inches.
a mix of rain, snow, possibly first flurries of the year for Denver,
Right.
which is different than the mountains, you know.
It's going to be 82 degrees here tomorrow.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're gonna
it's-
go wear your bikini there, Cheech?
Hey, I was running around.
man
a
Only on
cornfield
stage
in
today.
short
Only on
sleeves.
it.
Only on stage.
Only for the gig, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, tomorrow it'll be about 64 or 65 here in Vegas.
Oh,
Oh, that'd
nice.
be nice.
That's
Yeah.
what it's supposed to be here. 65.
Real breezy. Today it's
Well-
windy, tomorrow it's breezy.
Let me ask you this about Vegas: does the obviously the sunlight, you know, and as much concrete or blacktop that's around Vegas, does it just hold the heat and then you said it's gonna be 60, but it still feel like 80 because it's just
No,
radiating
it's
on
not
the ground?
that bad, but you get to the strip on a 100-degree day, it's
Yeah.
easy 108,
Oh
110
yeah,
Oh yeah.
without a doubt. As
Yeah.
a matter of
Been
fact,
there.
I don't know if any of you ever heard of the death ray, but because of all the high rises now, and the
Oh, yeah.
high rises use the low
You mean
equal
like Damocles?
very close. So, so if you're on the deck at City Center at one of the pools, so let's say at Aria,
Reflection.
you will melt styrofoam and plastic, no problem. And as a matter of fact, you will have to move because it's like someone putting,
A ray on.
taking
Yeah.
a torch and holding it
Frying
on
the
the
ants.
spot on your
Like
neck.
putting a magnifying glass when you cooked the ants as a kid.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
You know, and it is. And I
Oh, yeah.
experienced it working at the Monte Carlo, and I'm like, why am I burning up? And then somebody told me about
Yeah.
the death ray. Well, it would hit me in our pool deck. So I just moved closer to the wall so I'd get out of that. But
Yeah.
unbelievable.
That's kind of what the sun does here in Colorado, is because we're higher up. But you know, it'll be nice and sunny, and you're walking your dog, and all of a sudden it goes behind a cloud. You're like, oh my god, it's cold. You know? Yeah.
Jake's even
crazy.
Jake's supposed to get snow tomorrow.
Yeah,
up
brother.
near Albuquerque. Tierras
I might
County.
go up north.
You should have taken that left turn.
That left
Right.
turn, that's right.
My parents got half an inch of snow last week in Western Maryland.
Oh, jeez.
Great day.
They get about 120 inches a year because they get the bottom effect of the lake effect from up there. So usually
I'm
from
glad
Thanksgiving
your
to
parent,
Easter.
That was gonna be nice.
When I lived up around
What's
Erie,
that?
Pennsylvania, when you talk about lake effects,
90 degrees
Jeez.
tomorrow in Nebraska? Good
How are you
God.
feeling, Buttercup?
Wow.
Why aren't you on stream?
That's way up
It's
there.
almost supposed to be 76 here tomorrow.
All I'm thinking is that Scott's waking up at 90 degrees tomorrow.
Ooh.
yeah. And we're all going to be comfortable.
I'm more like 45.
Yeah,
It's
but then
supposed to
Monday is gonna be having 8 inches of snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Monday, our low's going to be 38. 59s are
Oh,
high,
no.
38s
Oh,
are low.
Nice.
Wow.
That's good.
I feel like I'm hanging out at the old age home.
The old weather
You
channel.
check the weather for Monday.
It's going to be cold.
I'm checking the weather. Look
Do
at
we
this.
need to wear a sweater,
Y'all,
Cheech?
y'all need to rub down your joints with that Bengay.
It's currently 54 degrees.
At the top
Nah,
of
the
the hour.
capsation works
I
better.
remember Stream Cheats did where we were talking about, we were trying to better each other, like talking 70s TVs and all the TV shows from the
Yeah.
70s and 60s and shit.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just aging
Yeah.
ourselves left
Oh,
and
yeah.
right.
That was
It's
fun.
Rockford Files. It's always Rockford Files.
Rockford.
I
No,
tried
it's
to watch
Maverick.
it.
It's Maverick.
I so tried to watch it.
I tried to get Jen to
First.
watch Rockford Files. She
It's-
goes, "This sucks."
It's
Yeah, I
canon.
couldn't get into it. I tried.
Can
canon.
it?
This is where it
Yeah.
all started. You look like your
Yeah.
CSIs and
Yeah.
No,
your
but I serve a
Law and Order. It all
Yeah,
started
yeah,
with Rockford Files.
everything
Yeah.
you've watched came
James
from
Garner?
Rockford's Files,
Yes,
Canon,
James Garner.
and Mannix.
Barnaby Jones.
There you go.
Here we go. I
Barnaby
got
Jones
it
is
talking
a good
again.
one.
Here we go.
Barnaby
Sorry, Vic.
Barnaby Jones.
Oh,
Barnaby
Rob
Jones.
D's checking the
I've
night
never watched
owls.
Barnaby Jones.
Night owls in the house. What's up, buddy?
Mannix.
Mannix.
yeah.
Oh, that was a
The
good
best
one.
thing about Mannix is the theme song.
Theme
That-
song. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That
theme
theme
song
song
of
for
Mannix
Mannix
is
is
great.
so badass.
Never watched it.
Oh, the themes. You've heard the
That
theme
theme
song.
song
I'll
to
have
because
to
I
check it
play
out.
was
I'll have to
good,
check
too.
it out.
God, I'm old.
I can play it for you.
Ironside.
Oh, yeah.
Set up a drum set and play
Ironsides.
it.
Yeah, hell, I'm gonna mute this and play it for you.
I'm
Ed,
trying to
please don't
remember.
say so much, buddy. You
I can't get in a word edgewise.
you
What are you
gotta
talking about?
fucking go
Everybody
in.
says I don't talk, but I can't. If I tried, everybody else is talking. So I'm just enjoying myself.
Don't be
Ed.
a wallflower, Ed. Jump in, bro.
Don't worry, Ed. That's how I started too.
Yeah, me too.
And now I have a channel because of these guys.
Yeah, we forced him on. We were like, get on here.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Oh my God, T-Rob being a cheerleader.
Yeah, there you go.
And you know what, T. Rob? I don't know how I missed your place because I left on Saturday
Yep.
a week ago.
Wow.
Hill
Yeah.
Street Blues.
It's just slow.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eric,
Yeah.
are those orcs antlers solid like white-tailed deer? Or are they
Yeah,
hollow
they're-
in the middle?
No, they're solid.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say,
you can,
ask Zach.
if you can get your hands on some, I could turn those into a keychain or a pin for you.
Okay. Yeah, an Oryx, every once in a while, an Oryx will charge a car at White Sands Missile Range, and he can put those 3-foot horns all the way through a car door.
Oh wow!
They're terrifying.
So
They
then
decide-
they're tough and would be good to turn then.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately,
mhm.
yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can make a few things out of that.
Oh yeah, I could make a bunch of stuff out of that. Wow.
Yeah, they're cool. I just want to put one on like a handle so I can.
Hey,
Make my own
as thick as
sword.
that base right there, I might be able to make a cup out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Depending on how
they're
thick
big
it
around
actually
the
is.
bottom.
It almost looked like onyx there where they cut it off. I mean, how
They're very dark black and they're very strong, very solid horns.
Look at Jen. Look at Jen. She's just bumping it over there.
Yeah.
trying-
I found it 3 years ago. I found a pair of elk sheds, some 7x7s, and I found somebody in West Virginia. They
My
paid
God.
me. They paid me $3,300 for those sheds,
Good
Wow.
God.
and they paid shipping. And those were just sheds. I was walking along, and there they were.
Yeah, my neighbor just went up to Alaska and got a young moose shed, and he paid like $100 for him.
Yeah,
So,
they're expensive.
I'm like,
Cliffy,
you got only one
cheers.
side for that?
Cliffy's here.
Yeah.
What's
Welcome,
up,
buddy.
Cliffy?
Oh, Clifton. Hey, bro.
Cliffy,
Cliffy.
come on,
Cheers,
Clifty.
Clifton.
We haven't seen you for a while, man. I know you were on earlier, but
He was too.
Clifton had a great
Ball-
live earlier. That was
Ball
awesome.
He was in a
bourbon,
flight.
I think it was.
Yep.
Something along that line, if I remember, because I caught it towards the end.
There's way too many YouTube channels.
No, there's not.
No, he
What are
had
you
some
talking
turkey
about?
in his
Way
flight.
too
No.
many, not enough time in the day.
Just find the good ones. Find the
Yeah.
ones
Right.
that work for you.
Exactly.
You know?
You
Speak
retired.
of the
Okay.
devil.
there he is.
Yeah.
There's my
Speak
man,
of the
It's
devil.
every day Saturday. You got
Tommy.
lots of time.
Shane.
See
Not
what you
according to
did?
my wife.
Come on, Clifton.
Clifton, this
Shane.
is that's what we're drinking
I've
right
got some
now.
Yep.
some tile to put up for a backsplash, a deck to redo.
Some father and son.
Oh,
I'm drinking what
Clifton.
Storytime sent me.
That's what we're drinking.
Hold on.
Story time says he had
Focus,
no
focus.
notification
Oh.
that Vic was on.
Glenfiddich.
Oh,
Glenfiddich.
Glenfiddich.
Lex.
Oh.
Project 20.
Oh.
Project 20. Double X.
You prefer Scotch over bourbon?
Vic,
No,
I'm sorry,
I'm an
dude.
equal opportunity
What'd you
offender. I don't discriminate.
You need to check your shit,
That's-
bro, because you're getting no notifications from anybody.
I know. I was like, man, I got home. I looked. Nobody was on. I scrolled. Nobody was highlighted because you know how like highlights. None of that. So anyway,
Shane.
I'm sorry.
Shane,
Shane.
you didn't lie.
Do you like that?
Oh my God, dude. I'm
Shane,
glad I got
That's
two
all
bottles.
he's been talking about.
It's pretty damn good.
It's
I mean,
amazing.
since you got him on that kick last week, I mean,
Are you glad you got a backup?
Yes, I'm glad I bought two. Because I'm probably gonna drink half of this tonight, like
Oh,
somebody else
okay.
did last time they were drinking it.
Hi, Cheech and Jen.
What's up,
Hi,
you
Shane.
fucker?
Yeah, that's right.
It's the first time you swore. You were trying to dip me off your fucking stream. 'cause I was
He's not on my stream
He's
anymore.
not on his stream.
Not on my stream anymore.
I don't know.
Anything goes
Sorry,
now.
Vic.
I
I'm
don't know.
now
All good.
toxic
I don't
alert.
think I've
All
ever. I don't think I've
It's
ever
not me,
heard.
Vic. It's Jen.
It's me
I don't-
for sure.
I don't think I've ever heard Cheech online say fucker or anything.
Oh yeah, I do it all.
Oh,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah,
I
totally.
do it on here.
did tonight,
I do
read
it
my
everywhere.
No,
So do
no.
I.
I've heard it a couple
Eric,
You
I
go
don't
live,
do it
bro?
on my stream. I do it on everyone else's
I
stream.
I almost did it once when testifying in court. I caught myself, but I was close.
Cheech, you read my comment tonight. You,
That's how I
swore.
talk.
You said the F word.
hey,
Yeah,
Brian,
yeah.
I said
I say
WTF, and you went, what the fuck? So,
Yeah, I say it. I say
Yeah.
it.
Brian,
My
did you look
favorite
at him and say, did you look
I
at him and
use
say,
it
"That
like a
fucker's
comma.
guilty"?
I use
Close.
fuck like a comma.
Agreed.
I
Jen
can't think of
uses it when
anything
she
else to
prays.
say.
What was that?
We should no. We don't want to watch. My family watches. Bought a zoo.
I said Jen uses it.
We bought a
Jen
zoo.
uses
No.
it when she prays.
Well, Jen spells pray with an E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
For sure.
Damn good. Hell yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
Let
Yes,
us
yes.
No
let
other
us
way.
pray.
Let us
Have you guys
pray.
seen that
Oh.
movie?
He got one of
Sugar and
Ken's shirt.
corn.
You got the new shirt? You?
Oh.
No, that's all the
Oh,
pub
shit.
channels.
That's
He did
that's
not
the-
have
that's
my
the new one.
permission to use that.
You should get him.
Ken, take it off. Ken, just make a new shirt. Take it off. He doesn't
Yeah,
have
but
it
then
on.
you might not get Rue when you go to Australia, so you might do
there you
no,
go.
Marker
me and
across
Ken have
that one
worked
out.
it out already. He can use it as long as I get plenty of
Rude.
Plenty,
roux and
Rue.
even
Plenty-
meat. And
plenty of roasted roux.
I need some wombat hugs.
You know, I just want to hang out with
Wombat.
Wombat.
I need wombat hugs.
Some
Oh, yeah.
platypus.
Jake,
I just want to hug a
Jake,
wombat.
Quokka. I want a smiling quokka.
Oh, they're
See,
so
that reminds me of the movie Crocodile Dundee when he's eating a bat, and he goes, "Do you like that?" No, it tastes like shit. Needs garlic.
There you go.
Yeah,
you know,
Jake,
garlic
the
can cover a
Pinot-
myriad of things.
The Pinot
Ed, I
Jake,
thought
we're
you were
gonna do
pulling
it
a
in
flask out for a
December.
second there.
God.
Mm.
Shane, what have you
Massacre
done to
Gurney
me?
I have no idea yet. I don't have a date on that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
So you
good.
say I'm gonna regret not asking for 2 bottles, Eric?
Yes. Yes. That's why I got 2, because I knew. If Shane says this may be one of the best things I've had all year, I'm like, well, let's get a couple of those.
It's weird, that's for sure. It's not a normal.
No, it's not a normal Russell. It doesn't have
No.
the peanut. There's none of the nuttiness to this one. But
Oh,
there's a
Shane
lot
could
of
have
like
fixed that for you.
there's
Yeah.
he offered
Couple
he
dips.
offered don't get it wrong. He offered
Oh yeah, he
there
would
was
have given you
there
some
was
nuts.
there was a payment plan he offered I wasn't willing to do.
Cliff.
Hey, Clifton.
Hey,
Hello.
How
What's
are
up, you beautiful
Cliffy?
man?
what's going on, brother?
I was
Hola.
watching Cheech and Jen's replay, and they said they were going to hang with you guys. So I'm like, oh shit! Like, I'm gonna get caught
Oh
up.
shit!
Clifton, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. So awesome to see you.
You too.
Yeah. I haven't seen you in a long time, Cliffy.
Ugh,
Tim Evans.
Been
How
crazy.
is that?
for?
High West Campfire.
Campfire.
Oh yeah, good
Oh, yeah.
score, Brian.
Oh,
Good for you,
Clifton
buddy.
had a lot of
Yeah, that I walked in the other day, got that, and
Is that the
Oh, that's
9?
good.
Nine.
Is that
Yeah,
the-
that's the nine.
I haven't
Oh.
seen
Oh,
I have
nice,
not seen the
Brian.
sea batch this
Hey.
year yet.
that's the first batch ever
Yeah.
of Elijah Craig Barrel Proof I've ever seen in Virginia,
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice score.
and we
Brian.
just happened in upon it.
Very
Oh,
good.
And I was
Tim
like,
Evans
ooh.
is asking Shane if he's drinking Mountain Dew Zero.
Yeah,
Oh.
I already replied with.
We
no,
just
you're
had
number
Mountain
one.
Dew Zero
I
for
just
the
had
first
it.
time, 2 days ago? Because Tim Evans
Fantastic.
says it was legit.
Because
It's
I'm
great.
a Mountain Dew fan.
It is
We looked
so
it up. We found it.
We found
Zero
it, and I
is
had it.
legit.
It's so good.
It is good.
It's really
I've gotten
good.
so acclimated to this, like I can't,
Ugh.
like literally, this
that's
is
gross.
my palate resetter.
So
That's
I drank
gross.
both in the same week.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tried them. We blinded them.
Blinded.
Yeah.
Blinded.
There's a difference because you can taste the sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I started drinking that Coke Zero. I couldn't believe that
It's
it was
delicious.
as good as it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Agreed.
God.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know,
100%
Scott. Maybe it's the
Coke Zero
whiskey
guy
god
here.
smiling upon me.
What's up, Cliff?
I said I'm 100% a Coke Zero guy here, and like I
Oh,
used
yeah.
to drink regular Coke, but I switched to Coke Zero, and
No, I love
haven't
Coke
looked back
Zero.
since. Like I'm happy with it. I think it
Oh, yeah.
it's
Tim, you're
not
not wrong.
quite there, but it's so
You're
close.
right,
Look-
Cliff.
Yeah, I agree,
Hey,
Clifton.
Clifford,
right.
if you ever had an inkling to dabble in Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew Zero is a game changer.
I
I
don't really
agree.
like
If you like Mountain Dew, because
So-
Diet Mountain
I'm
Dew
not a Mountain Dew
sucks.
fan.
The Mountain Dew.
That's the
Diet
thing. If you don't like
sucks.
Diet Mountain Dew, yes, I get it.
I don't
Yeah.
like Coke. I just like the way it smells.
Yes,
we're
that's a
not
different.
That's
a different one.
We're not talking
That's
about a
a
soft,
different
we're not
one.
talking
That's a
about a
different
soft drink, are
conversation,
we?
Eric.
I was like,
No.
yeah, what?
No, we're
I was about to say I like RC Cola, then I got Eric's joke. I went, oh yeah.
Clifton,
RC Cola and a moon pie.
hey, you can
still
get plenty
live.
of
Yeah,
RC Cola
yeah.
around here.
Ooh,
Banana moon
pies are
pie. Banana moon
Clifton.
pie.
I need to get your
Yeah.
information
That's the one.
because I got to send you those rums, bro.
Okay, yeah. Message me. I'll get it to you.
Or I'll put my email in private chat. Just email me there, okay?
I'll try to remember. I've been
We'll
streaming all
stop the
night. Okay,
spam.
just let you know.
No problem. No problem.
Speaking, you're speaking to Cliffy at this point.
It's no longer Clifton. It's
So what-
Cliffy.
So, did you have any rise? I only caught the tail end of your stream tonight. For your
So
fall.
my friend Brandon did not give any rise for me. He gave me a vodka that was aged in bourbon barrels, and it tripped me up. I was like, "What
Really?
the heck is this?" I was so I thought it smelled like dirty socks, but I tasted it. I'm like, "Wait, this kind of tastes like bourbon." I'm very confused, but it was like, yeah, it was a vodka aged in bourbon barrel,
Really?
something crazy.
What color?
Wow.
Was it pale?
No, it was dark. It was really dark. It was
Really?
small barrels, small barrels.
Oh,
So it was a
Also
craft
small barrel.
distillery. Yeah, they put their vodka in their bourbon barrels, so it was dark. I was very confused.
yeah,
That's
that would do it
Crazy.
because that's not something you would actually go to thinking it's
No.
a vodka.
No,
Yeah, it was super thin on the palate. Like it threw me off. Like I was like, this has no body, no character. But
So you
the
thought it was
flavor's not
Blanton's?
bad.
She thought it was Blanton's. Fan, no quality, no character. This is Blanton's.
Oh gosh.
Now, Cran,
Goofy bitch.
you're not wrong, Cran.
Oh,
Yeah.
the old sun drop.
Sun drop.
There you
I'm a
go.
proofy bitch.
Ooh,
Oh,
sun drop.
sun drop. Ooh.
Yeah, it's right in my back door or backyard.
Backyard.
Not in my back
Backyard.
door. It's not
It's
there.
it's
Paging Dr. Freud.
There's 11 in town.
all right. Mental note, Tim. We don't drink the sun drop when we're at Shane's house.
At all.
Especially not in the backyard.
Note to self. Note to self. Sun drop
what
and Shane's
Oh,
is off limits.
Away from backyard.
Hey, those that are
Freud.
going to the Schlammery,
Yes.
when you walk through the doorway in the back, it says what happens here stays here, but you must be an adult once you go through
No,
the gate.
it doesn't say that.
Okay.
I actually got
I've got
I've
one.
actually got a doormat for this event. I'm gonna go
Very
grab
good.
it.
All right.
You go ahead. We'll wait here.
Yeah.
Everybody wait for
He's
Shane.
even running.
All right,
Everybody-
everybody leave.
Hey, Eric, while they're waiting, I sent you a text message of a white-tail antler pin I turned.
Schlammering is like what, 2
This is
weeks
a
from now?
good jack.
Yeah, 2 weeks
November
from this weekend.
3rd, something like that.
Real good.
4th, 5th, and 6th. Yeah.
Yeah. hmm
Oh, wow. Is that a pen?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jake.
Can you just do
I'll be
that
talking to you
for
tomorrow,
like
Jake.
a
Oh, you got one of those
self-defense
too?
weapon?
Oh,
I just want a
there you go.
self-defense weapon that looks like that.
It's actually.
Oh, I
cleansed.
you know, I hadn't
Nick,
thought
that's
about
not
that.
coming out.
I might be able to make it into a point.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Raise your-
Coy
what
Hill.
is that? What is that?
Oh, Ed,
Reggie,
which
what
one
is
is that?
Oh,
Oh, that's the Coy Hill, Ed.
Oh, that's the new one. That's the small one. The
Oh,
50.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't sell them to the public. It was we were able when we cooked the Jack Daniels. They had a special event that night, and so they allowed us to buy a bottle.
oh my gosh.
dude.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Drunk and drunker.
Drunk and drunker.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'd like to wipe
That
more than my
is
feet on
good.
that.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
That's what curtains are for.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shane, you'll have to raffle that off.
Oh,
That is really good.
that
I
was
like it.
good.
And let me just say, in Shane's defense, I got one of those emails with that picture on it because there's a lot of people that said they never got an email.
Oh yeah.
They're
I,
liars.
I found it in
Liars,
my spam
Shane.
folder.
Liars.
It was in my spam folder.
And then
I
you're like,
mean,
why
I
is it
know
in my
Eric
spam?
didn't
It's
get
supposed to go
one,
straight
but
to
there's a reason.
trash.
I
Really?
mean, Eric is always discriminated against.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that right, Eric?
Actually, no. Shane like hit me up quick with mine, so I don't feel discriminated against. He got me my 2 bottles in a hurry.
Hey, Vic,
So
you
then
got
you've been to
11
classes,
people on
huh,
stream
Shane?
right now, bro.
Congratulations, Vic.
11.
I can have what?
Who else in StreamYard can say
You
that?
got 11
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
Because we doubled up for you, bro.
Totally
There you
did.
go.
Hey, man. I like wearing your shirt, too.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't get to wear this T-shirt. Jen does.
I do.
yeah. Well, yeah, geez, we need to get her a shirt.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, I wore the.
She
Children's
likes the
Porn shirt.
large XLT, the extra large, the tall, because
Yeah.
then she can wear it as a nightgown.
We call them triple extra sexy.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's so true.
I wear them out.
The shirt
I'm
or
winning on my
cheeks?
chocolate style.
Yes.
Both.
I looked at her. I was waiting.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
got
you looking at her, and I was
Hey,
like,
y'all, we got to go.
I got you.
this requires a reply.
Yeah, we got to go right now.
I wear them out. I was like, I bet you do.
Oh, yeah.
And this campfire is delicious.
Let's be honest here. No, you don't.
Oh,
Campfires was a little different. That was one of the ones. That was the first time of tasted anything with peat or smoke to it. Which,
Yeah, that smoky
Yeah.
thing is for real on that
Yeah.
campfire.
It is. It's like I had a fire last night. I spilled my bourbon in it. I soaked it up and put it back in the cup.
I always think of it as more like I
And I'm loving it.
I lick some ashes and then I drink my whiskey.
I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have
Okay.
to try that. It's about
Ashes. I
70
didn't say
Ashes?
ashes.
he
Like
did say he
70.
licked ashes.
Ash.
Ashes.
Ashes. You know, there is a difference.
There is a huge difference, apparently.
And we all fall down. Is that how it
You're
goes?
damn sure
Yes.
is a difference.
Absolutely, Anthony.
Correct, Anthony.
There you go.
Ashes aren't near as good as the other thing.
Glen going.
Glen
Oh,
Going
wow.
Legend.
What is that? A 12 ounce?
It
Looks like a
is
beer.
a 20 CL. Picked it up. My sister and brother-in-law picked it up when they were in Scotland. So they got me like this sample pack, 20 CL bottles. There's 18. There's this one and the 12-year-old. Glen Going. I drank the shit out of the 21-year-old already, so there's none of that left. But this actually is pretty darn good. So I think the 18, I'm going to buy the 700 because that's what they are here. And I'm starting to see a lot more 700 bottles over the 750, particularly in
Yeah.
scotches.
It's called greed.
Well, at least the price didn't jump up.
Oh, yes, it did.
Well, that's just for you.
If it was the same price at 750 and now it's that price at 700, the price jumped up. Not a lot, but it did.
I don't know why, but I always get butterscotch on the nose on that. So I did that double take. Very unusual on a scotch for me to smell that. It's more on a bourbon, particularly smoked wagon. I get butterscotch.
Never.
But
We're on.
What's going on over there?
Us?
Conversation.
right.
I'm thinking of a new wealth management person. So.
I don't know. I've been drinking a lot this evening.
Yes, you have.
Me
That don't
too,
make you
Jen.
bad,
Me
Jen.
too.
Well, you
And
know,
by
I
the
started
way,
out with
I-
all family this morning into this evening, and it needed a lot of.
She needed a
lamp
drink,
behind
is what
you
it was.
is really nice.
Damn right.
You know, I'm looking at that stained glass on the shade, and I'm like, wow, that Cheech is
Those
really
are
living it up
stones.
there.
Stone. It's natural
Anthony,
stone.
those are actually cut stones. Those are stones that have been cut in half, and they're like I guess they're kind of translucent.
It's the only thing.
It's
we
nice.
It's
I've
very
been admiring
expensive
it.
wine.
This bottle was
That
actually
lamp is like our albatross.
Scott, you don't have to take a shower. We can't smell you, buddy.
No
this
matter what,
bottle
we
was
have that
actually
lamp.
hand delivery. I drove 61 miles one way for this bottle.
Well, good for you, Eric.
Which one is that, bro?
That's the Old Forester King Ranch.
Oh, that
Yeah,
new
buddy.
shit. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, I drove 61 miles one way to give a Blanton's away for this, and I won.
There you go.
I won.
Yes, you did. Especially whenever you won that Blanton's for $5.
Yeah, that
Hey,
Blanton's. I
Tommy,
knew-
what's new on your shelf?
Talking to
Tommy?
me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
Oh, all right. Sorry, I was in Discord typing to somebody else. New on my shelf is I just got the junkie stuff, the 2.0 root beer and the cobbler's cherry cobbler thing, the wilderness trail stuff. I got that tonight. I did get Alec Bradley's what's it called? Rare character. I haven't opened it yet.
Bro, you need to open that shit.
I know. I got.
I'm already
Maddie's-
down to a quarter of the bottle gone.
I got Porter's his new pick. The not today's pick was today not yesterday's pick, but the one before that, the Starlight. It was pretty good. I've just realized I've ran out of shelf room, so I got to stop buying.
Yeah.
Cheech and Jen right now are the
It's gotta get
couple
another shelf.
like over in the corner on a couch. The rest of us are like talking and partying over here.
Yeah, like
Cheech
I
and
got
Jen are the
a
couple on the
No, we're
couch.
not.
Yes, you are. You so
I'm
are.
glad we can't
you
see
are
their
so the
hands.
couple on the couch.
Oh, we're
way
talking
over,
mad
way over on the
shit.
side.
I gotta put
You
them
have
on the
no
corner so
idea.
we don't distract the rest
I was
of the
watching you guys. I was like, they're the couple on the couch.
We're literally talking about farmland and like raising animals and shit. Like, oh, if we could just get this
Okay,
house
you're
together.
the couple on the couch listening to dueling banjos, but you're still the couple on the couch.
It's probably Slayer.
Probably.
Slayer.
It's probably Slayer. Yeah.
Rain and Blood.
Rain and Blood.
There you go. I love that
It's
song.
fantastic.
Yeah.
If you're getting Tennessee fainting goats are fun to play with.
Oh gosh, we love the fainting goats. The fainting goats are the best.
when I worked for the park authority. We had a farm, and we had them, and they'd get out through the high tensile fence, and you just run up, start clapping your hands. They'd fall over, you throw them back over the fence.
Oh, good times. Such good times.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
It was.
It was fun.
John Kranz, where do you live?
It made up for getting paid $7 an hour.
Wisconsin.
Some good
Oh yeah,
laughs are
Kranz
always a
lives in
good time.
Wisconsin. Yeah, the only place you're going to find King Ranch is in Texas. It's not going to be anywhere else. So
I got a connection down there. I think I'm going to get one.
We know people in Texas. That's right.
Yeah.
so do I.
I didn't.
Are
see
they out of prison?
How much did you get that bottle for, bro?
I traded the Blantons I won on Whiskey Wars. I traded
Even
that
trade?
Blanton. Yeah, I just did a straight across trade. He wanted the Blantons because he'd never had one. I didn't want the Blantons because I had a sip of that before and I didn't like it. So I just said, I said, what do you want? He said, I'll give you the King's Ranch for the Blantons. I said, sold.
Sold.
So I drove 61 miles.
That's
'cause
a
he
good
was
trade.
way on the
Yeah.
east side of El Paso. It's 122 miles round trip, and I still won.
Commandant Lou would probably hook us up with some of that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I've got feelers out for other bottles. If anybody's but right now, like all the specs they're out.
Well, Eric, aren't you can go to El Paso though, can't you?
Yeah, that's where I went to get this today. Was in El Paso.
But you traded for it. But did you go to a
Yeah.
liquor store and get it or no?
No, but
No,
he got
look
it
at
at a
all.
liquor store. He got it at a liquor store in El Paso. But right now, all the liquor stores are out. There's no
Oh,
King's
okay.
Ranch left.
I got you.
When
And
did
there's,
it come out?
I don't know when it dropped. It dropped, I guess, earlier this week.
Do you know the price tag on it?
$60.
Okay.
That's not
Not
bad.
bad.
No, not bad.
No, it's not bad at all, and it's worth $60.
What
60
proof you say
bucks
it
and a
is?
half a tank of gas.
Dude, you ain't lying. That's
And a half a pack
exactly
of
what it
smoke.
cost me.
Half a pack of smokes, and we're wearing shades.
That's it.
Cop
I-
tires,
just-
cop
I hate-
suspension.
I hate Illinois Nazis.
What?
All right.
Hey, I'm from Illinois.
I could just see Eric spinning out of his driveway this morning going, God, I hope he doesn't change his mind before I get there.
No, he kept hitting me up because
Uh,
he didn't meet till later in the afternoon. He's like, are we still going to meet? I was all, yes, we're
Oh,
still
yeah.
going to meet.
Yeah, I got to get rid of this shit. I mean,
I said, you don't know how much I don't want to drink this Blanton's.
When I was in Texas, I hit every specs I could find.
Boy, it's so much fun. They're one of the best liquor stores ever.
Weller 12. I tried it when we were in Kansas City. Somebody had it, and I liked it. And then when we got back to Texas, Weller 12, $44 sitting on the shelf.
Yeah,
Grabbed it. I was like, God bless Texas.
cases deep. I mean, literally, like they'd have a case on top of a case on top of a case.
Yeah, Rob D on that King Ranch.
Look, everyone's all on it now.
I know.
yeah.
Good Ranch. Got to get
Drop
that
this week,
Pokemon.
$64. He may or may not have a few. Good for you, man.
Yeah, I had a
Cool,
local
Tim.
store. Anybody here at Mr. Sam's?
Mm-hmm.
I had a local store. They were showing some allocated stuff in the box I saw in the background was Mr. Sam's. And I was like, oh my God.
Well, according to
How much
some
were
of
they
the-
wanting for that?
I don't know. I didn't go. It was, it's a couple days old, so I'm sure it's already gone. But I'm sure it's not cheap. But
Yeah, it's basically it's OFC stuff.
yeah,
The blend of
commemorative to the way
Sounds good, Rob.
Seagrams and I don't know, old timers.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh,
What happened to the Whiskey Encore? It got really ugly. What the hell?
Hold on. That's not fair. That's not fair.
But that
Fair's
was
a
really
place.
good.
Fair's a place where old men go and throw buffalo chips and you get a kiss for $1.
Yep.
To be fair,
there you go.
Oh, a fancy.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
They sent me. They sent me.
You rate
The
pretty
Frenchman.
good, Brian.
I got.
What's that?
I got
You rate
6
pretty good,
fancy
Brian.
stuff too.
Yeah, they the fancies hooked me up with a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they hooked me up too, and that was the one I wasn't expecting. The UPS guy got out, and I was expecting
Shelby.
2 boxes: the one from Shane and the one from Cork and Barrel, or whatever it's called, Keg and Barrel, or whatever. And then he gets out and he's got 3, and I was all, "What's that third one?" He's all, "I don't know." It's got your name on it, so I said,
That's
"Okay."
all he needs to know. That's all he needs to know. It's got your name on it.
You know what the weird thing is? He didn't require me to sign for any of this, and one of them
Because
came.
they know you.
2 of them came. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, my regular driver, he just drops the shit in the front door. He doesn't even knock or ring or nothing.
Yeah, my regular
Yeah,
driver
really
goes,
knows.
"Which store you want me to set this at?" In the back one, so nobody can fucking see it from the street.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
pissed
why-
me off tonight is I got the light, you know, and it's the only light I have on the house is the porch light, and there it is, the big huge package from Justin South Suburban's right there.
Right, and I live in the middle
8
of
o'clock at
downtown.
night.
I live in the middle of downtown, and there are a lot of homeless people right now. And I kept
Our
waiting.
daughter woke up, so Jen
I
had
kept,
to go
I
get
kept,
her for a second.
I kept waiting for it to get here because I didn't want the homeless people to grab my packages. They'd have been overjoyed had they grabbed my packages. I'd have been very sad.
Just say, "Grab my package."
Just
Yeah.
package jizz.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Hey,
pay
20
them
bucks is
like
20
your
bucks,
fee.
Eric. You go
That's
with it.
right.
Nah.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm just cracked this one open.
Lucky 7,
Oh, Lucky
14
7.
year
Oh, you got
proprietor.
that?
Oh, shit.
Oh, the
That's
whole
Justin's the holdup. Okay. There you
Was
go.
that one of the ones on
That's a
your
good model,
haul?
too.
Ed?
Ooh. Wow.
What's that?
Was that one of the ones on your haul that you brought back?
Yeah. Yeah, that one I found. Where did I find that one? Oh, I found that one in Nashville.
Love Nashville.
Yeah, so I mean, I was trying to look it up and get information on it, but I couldn't find anything on 14 year. There's a holdup for 12 year holdup. I have not seen anything for a 14 year holdup. So tastes really good. I just cracked it.
So what the fancy sent me, they sent me an E.H. Taylor single barrel, which was nice. But they sent me a Bull Run 15-year
What kind of driver?
rare cask,
I'm a driver.
Lucky 7 14-year, 3-chord drum batch 3, Doc Swinton's 15-year batch 9, Old Bones 15-year batch 2. So those are my.
That
Those
old
are my-
Bones is pretty good, but it can't beat Dragon Bones.
Well,
Old Bones batch. Hey, I got that Old Bones batch too, Eric.
I'm gonna the next time.
My
Old
favorite-
Dragon Bones,
The favorite they sent me was this one.
Old Elk.
Old elk.
Old Elk Infinity. It tastes like peach cobbler.
Really?
Oh my
Sample
god!
guy. Cheers, man.
And my wife drank it. I gave her a sip tonight. I didn't tell her anything about it. And she goes, "That tastes like peach cobbler." My good. Yeah.
I've only had that once, and I didn't get that from it, but I was already, testing a few other whiskeys in there. So
Ah. Yeah, it was early in the night for me.
You already had some sheets in the wind.
Oh yeah. Well, when I went and did a pick a couple months ago up at Old.
Yeah, I need a message Alec and see if he paired it with any of his cigars, his rare character,
Oh yeah.
because that one it would go really good with a cigar.
I honestly thought he said
I'm
any
thinking
cigar.
it's going to be with a Konsugi, because I saw
I-
that on the pick.
I thought
And that-
somebody already asked that, and he said with any cigar, but I don't know. He said
Okay.
Jason
Gold
Busey.
What's up, Tiny?
Busey.
What's up, Jason?
You,
Damn,
Steve?
brother.
You son of a bitch.
God. you know, is that really Jason Busey, or is that somebody just using his likeness? I never see him anymore in real life.
He's been pretty busy. I know his
I
daughter's
saw
been
him a couple
swimming
weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, Busey, let me know. You want to jump on? I'll boot Eric.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Let Busey come on.
Just messing with you, bro.
should boot Cheech. He's not here. The hell?
Hey, Cheech is doing Mr. Nasty.
I think it's taking too long.
Give him
The daughter woke up.
The daughter woke up.
The daughter woke up.
Hey,
Just
just so
got
you
to
know,
go put her back to bed.
Cheers, Mark.
Cheech hears you. Cheech hears you. He'll be
I
back.
know he
in
does.
fond moment.
That's all right. I'd say it if he was sitting there.
So
That's
would
right.
I.
Hey, Mark.
Especially because you
cheers,
can't
man.
dip me out now.
He's not in control.
Hey, I could give him Mad Mint.
Oh, 13, 18.
Damn, don't
Shelby
do
shit.
that.
I sent my wife to Florida for that and come up empty-handed. The only thing I got, which is good, I got the cast strength Chattanooga out of that trip.
Oh yeah, the 111.
111.
Oh, this is so good. I purposely stopped drinking it because you can't stop. This is addicting.
It's so malty. God,
It
it's
Is this
is.
not
so
available
It
malty.
around
is.
you?
Yeah.
I got blinded by a
You
Chattanooga
can't get it in
tonight.
Vegas?
Blinded by Chattanooga?
No, my friend, we were doing a best fall whiskey stream just before this, and he gave that in my blind flight, and I was like, I can tell this is like crafty, but I like it. It was actually in my top 3 of the stream, so
It's
I really like it.
crafty.
What was it? Which Chattanooga?
I
He
I'll
didn't
have to
tell you?
watch my own replay. I don't remember which one it was.
Okay. Whoever wants
But-
to know, go watch the replay and let us know.
It's crafty.
Hey, you didn't get Clifton when he said he's Cliffy because he's been.
Yeah, that wasn't
yeah.
me. That wasn't me.
That's right. I figured it out.
It's
That
tricky.
was, I was
No, the
able to-
Balcones.
That was a
single
Women of
malt.
Whiskey little short today. Was
The
for that.
Balcones single malt
Yeah.
is so good.
That was
Oh,
hilarious.
That was.
God.
Yeah, I was able to pick up 3 Chattanoogas while I was in Nashville. I picked up the Bottle and Bond, the spring 2018, and then I picked up that one, the 111, and then for some reason I got lucky and found the Founders.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you did get lucky.
Man.
Yeah.
I had to pay. I paid a little bit more than than retail for
MSRP?
it. Not by much.
Who
It
gives a
cost
shit?
me $80,
Got it.
but
I mean,
think it
Cheech
was-
and I were talking about that back end of June, beginning of July, before my wife got down there, and he couldn't find any. And you know, I had
Yeah,
my
right.
wife from Orlando over to Daytona Beach. She traveled and up and down St. Augustine and so on and so forth. This just wasn't to be found.
She had a sign, "Will work for Chattanooga."
Darn right.
Oh, by the way,
wanted the Founders.
I just found out the info about the Chattanooga. So it was an experimental cask. It was a blend of
Oh.
different.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was like a blend of 3 different straight whiskeys. So I'm not sure exactly which one it was, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, Rob D. Those Balcones single malts are so good. I know people don't like Texas whiskey. You know, you have to be a rugged type to enjoy those, so I get it. But the
Hey,
Balcones,
I mean, I
the
like
rye.
them. Do you describe me as a rugged type?
yeah, absolutely, Clifton.
Okay. I can take that.
Oh, by the way, Cliff, my wife was wondering. She says, "When is he coming back to Vegas so we can play slots?" I laughed. I go,
Oh.
"Don't tempt him." Do
Oh,
not
no.
tempt him."
Anytime.
Let's twist that arm,
anytime.
you know.
I'll say I just started a new job, so like I don't have my PTO yet, but like next year I'll be in Vegas as much as I can.
Yes, I know about that PTO. You got to build it up now.
Yep. I have already used my my 1 day I've earned already. I've already used it for December, so
There you go. My 1 day.
1 day of paid time off.
hey, it'll add up eventually. I literally worked there like a month and a half, so
That's it.
Well, how is it so far? Good.
I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm at Prime Video, so I'm a producer there. It's very
I
intriguing.
thought that's what you said. I heard it before.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah,
good for you.
it's so different and so much bigger than I'm used to. But like I'm excited for it. I'm nervous as hell, but I'm excited for it.
Well, good for you.
Good deal, man.
I mean, honestly.
Wow. So you're a producer
So,
at
Mojo.
Prime.
Yeah. So for the marketing, so like the like trailers and things like that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, give me the next season of Rings of Power, dude. I need the next season of Rings of Power. I'm
That's
jonesing.
out of his power.
I'm jonesing hard.
Yeah. Like I mean, I could access it, but like I'm not on that show, so I could get in trouble.
Give him time. Give him time, Eric.
That's right.
Okay,
That's right.
I will.
Got a
Let him
Prime
get
Video.
embedded,
No,
you
I'm
know.
not gonna say that. Like I'm not gonna get canceled this early on.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Mojo.
EricTheBarbarian@gmail.com.
Not a left-handed cigar.
Those shows are like next
know.
level.
Yeah,
Like
right
I'm on all the other original series, so anything else that's not quite Lord of the Rings, I'm on.
Dude, I was complaining the other day on a website for Lord of the Rings, and I saw why couldn't they have just done 13 episodes? It's like Mork and Mindy did 18 episodes, and somebody said yeah, and one episode of Rings of Power would have paid for 3 seasons of Mork
Oh
and
my
Mindy.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, their budget is incredible, but I'm really excited to see like where it goes. So I think they're like on for several future seasons. I'm really excited to see where it goes. I actually just watched the finale 2 days ago.
It was
for
so
Rings of
good,
Power.
wasn't it?
It's so good, so good.
Yeah.
I saw it coming, but it was good.
Yeah, I know I did too. I totally did.
I
Yeah.
knew probably 3 or 4 episodes who saw it.
Well, yeah, one of my
See, I
coworkers is
didn't.
like one of my
I-
coworkers is like she told me like 3 or 4 weeks ago, like I know who Sauron is. I could pretty much guess, and I did like kind of, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but I did kind of like, oh shit, I had like a little oh shit moment.
Yeah, I did 20 minutes before. I was all, motherfucker, that's who Sauron is. because if you've
doing,
ever
Vic?
like
Hide
if
my
you've
light,
ever read the
yeah.
Silmarillion, you know that Sauron was a good guy for a while after Morgoth's death. He pretended to be good. He healed people. He healed the land. He was a great guy.
Yeah, I knew who they wanted us to think it was, and I'm like, no, there's no way. And they're like,
No, that
"Okay,
was
thank God."
Gandalf. That was definitely Gandalf.
I don't know if it's Gandalf. I
Do you
think
think
it might
Tommy?
be
You
a
think it-
counterpart to.
you think it might be
that
Highlight
same,
my
like-
chat.
Do you think it might be Saruman?
Don't put it
I
in the
don't
chat,
think it's.
bro.
I don't think it's actually anyone that we know from the world, but I think it's a counterpart of that person that's like the same,
Well,
like.
I mean, there
type of
there are 2 bluish Tari that we don't know the names of, and there's Radagast.
This is almost as bad as sports.
Radagast.
Oh, you've lost me. You're too far into lore. Like no, I have no idea.
Yeah, they lost me, Tommy.
I mean, I watched the show. It was a really good show, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, well I'll stop then.
Yeah, we're not spoiling anything. We're just getting excited about it.
I don't watch any regular
Well,
TV
that
shows.
was the last episode, so now we're gonna wait fucking 4 years for the next shit.
Not
2
4
years.
years.
2.
No, it's already in
2.
production. Don't worry.
They said
I know.
Okay,
early
4 years.
early 2024.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
understandable.
whoever
Yeah.
wants to
Hey, I
jump
might
on,
be
put it
dead
on
by
the
then.
chat.
Damn, they're gonna skip a whole year.
Well, they're not
Yeah.
skipping. I think they like. I think they were seeing how successful this was going to be.
Producing,
Oh.
editing, doing all
You
that
know,
stuff.
That's what kills me. They should already know how successful this is going to be.
Absolutely.
I mean,
but based
the-
upon the movies, based upon Lord of the Rings
Oh,
and the
yeah.
Hobbits, they should have known.
I didn't see any lack in surroundings or the backgrounds or the digital effects or anything like that. Dude.
No, I thought it looked great. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Again, I was watching it before I got hired, so like I'm not biased. I swear.
That's
Yes, sir.
cool that
I'm
you work for
not biased.
Braun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Not biased.
I will say there are some really cool other shows coming out in the next year or so that you guys should watch out for. That I'm actually
Watch out.
working on. I'm really excited about.
There you go.
I got you,
Yellowstone.
Cliff. Thanks, buddy. I'll get those out to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got your email.
All right,
Later.
Vic, I'm going to jump off and get some things going here. The wife is doing a little babysitting, so I'm going to get
Who's
some
babe?
stuff taken care of. I'll be lurking in the background. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I will,
Cheers,
get
Anthony.
you
See you,
all
Anthony.
later
Tony.
on. Have a good evening.
You too,
And
man.
let me know,
Cheers,
T-Rob,
buddy.
when I get there.
Oh, Eric, I'm here as long as you are.
I'll do
Cheers.
it. Cheers.
Yin and yang.
Cool.
Bald guys with white beards. That's what we are.
I'm not bald.
Oh, well, that's right. You
I'm
got
not.
a ponytail.
Just because
forgot
I'm
you got a
going,
ponytail.
I'm starting to bald a little bit.
With,
Don't
with-
come
with your
through like
headphones
that.
on, it looks bald.
Yeah.
You got a 5 brow. Sorry,
A 5
or a
head?
5 head. Yeah.
I got a 5 head.
I will be there in like 5 years.
Yeah, this is going
And you're what,
backwards, and this
22?
is coming forwards.
Yeah, mine is not looking too hot. I'm almost 30. I'm like
Oh,
coming
no.
on 30.
Oh no, 30.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit. Third.
God, how
I
horrible.
hope you got your life insurance up to date.
God, your life is over, Cliffy. You're almost 30.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Man, if
Christ.
I knew now what I knew right before I was 30, I'd be in a whole different spot in my life.
Can you teach me? Can you teach me something? 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah. Stop spending
Bobby.
money.
brother.
That's about it.
30 is when I went gray because my beard was red. So
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
okay.
I got a haircut today and like it's all like getting gray over here. I don't like it.
Yeah, my beard went gray at 35, like
Yeah.
every other man in my family.
I had to start wearing
My-
glasses at 30.
Yeah, prescription bourbon. You're right. Sauron was a twist.
Staring at computer screens for, I don't know, 10 years.
There you go.
Shane, that
Glasses.
chair looks really comfortable you're in. Is it a comfortable chair?
It is.
It's made
What?
for people to sit for hours and play games, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a gamer chair.
And it has this vibrating. Well, I can't tell.
Oh, okay.
It's got a vibrating what?
No, nothing. I forget
It's
that.
got
part.
an attached.
It's
he got the
Self-respect.
special edition.
Yeah, it's got the
What's up, David?
What's up,
Hey, what's up,
Dave?
DMC?
DMC.
DMC.
How you doing?
Good.
How
How
are
are you?
you, brother?
So he's next to the
Oh.
fire pit.
You
Yeah.
look good.
Yes, I am.
He already
Yeah, you
told me he was warming
Nice.
up the fire pit during my stream.
Bobby.
Hey, Dave, you coming down November 4th?
Man, Shane, I really am thinking about it. I'm really
So that
thinking
means
about
fuck no.
Hey, T-Rob and I are going to be there. You got to come.
You can look. You can even come late Friday night and just stay sat. Whatever you want to do, man.
it. Hello.
All right. I mean, the moose is going to be there. You don't want to
What's
miss
the
that.
price of it? What's the price of admission for that?
You just show up.
Oh, okay.
Show up.
Bring a pair of knee pads. Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa,
Hey,
hey, now I
hey,
wasn't
That's small,
invited.
doggy.
I've
That's
already,
a private.
I've already had
I love.
with Shane. No.
You got to be able to make it rain with $100 bills
I'm worth more than 2 bottles of booze and
for
shipping.
the
Hold on.
act on the bar.
Oh, that's a good
I think
looking
the
dog.
dog's like, Dad, why aren't we inside? Why are we outside?
Woof woof.
The hell's this? I'm an inside dog. Hey, those eyes.
She wants to go inside.
It appears she wants to go inside and she doesn't like me growling at her.
She ran off.
What woman does?
Oh, you'd be surprised. You would be so surprised.
Yeah, I don't need it.
You're damn right we would be.
You would
we'd
be.
fucking speechless.
You would be. Yes, you would. You're absolutely right. You would be.
Oh my God.
All right, Vic, reel this in. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, for real. So what you guys sipping on?
Diet Mountain Dew.
All right, I'm gonna butcher next time you say that shit, bro.
Cherry Cobbler.
Diet Jepson's.
Diet Jepson.
Russell's Private Barrel Selection
That's what I'm
from,
going to next.
from Liquor at the Lake, which, as Cheech said, liquor anywhere she wants to be licked. But
That's
at the
fair
lake
enough.
works too.
I'm going the Old Bones 15-year batch.
How many bottles of that did you get, Shane?
20.
20?
Mhm.
You literally have
And-
20 sitting at your house.
I did.
Well, you've got like 18 sitting at your house.
No, it's more than you, buddy. A lot of people wanted them.
Yeah.
Damn. This is it's really good. This is the best Russells I've ever had, and I've had 13. I think it's better than 13.
It's
Wow.
right there. It's right there for me.
I'm sipping on a fucking Willet blend of the 5 different mash bills.
Oh. Is any
This
good?
was
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Willet.
Clifton, what was the last thing you drank?
I've never had a Willet.
I would say I'm also not a big Willet fan, but I was drinking what Big was drinking
Oh.
earlier this pig, but I'm ready to move on to something else, like maybe a little light. I'm trying to tone it down a bit, like I'm like coming off of streaming.
Like maybe a Coy Hill or Old Dragon Bones or something like
Yeah.
just something like that. You
Something
know.
a little more mellow.
How
Old
about
Dragon
a
Bones.
Woodford honey barrel?
I'm actually saving that, so I actually have the rest of my wood for Honey Barrel. I'm going to be sharing with
Did you like that?
Independent Joe. Yeah, he wants me to bring this over for a stream, so we're going to do that sometime.
Oh,
soon.
did you like it though?
Oh yeah.
I did.
You Busey,
like
I'm
it.
praying for you, brother.
I liked it. Didn't love it.
Way, yeah, it's way hay. Too much hay, I think. I was expecting a little more, not sweetness, but the honey to kind of come
It's an
out.
improvement on standard Woodford, is all I'll say.
Oh,
There's
I
no
don't know.
sweetness.
All right, Jason.
Be safe,
you
Busey.
have a good night, man. Take care of yourself.
I'm drinking some Crown Peach here. It's always my fire pit for
Crown Peach.
Crown
Oh,
Peach.
straight. No mix. No, it's just 70 proof. Crown Peach straight up.
It's good shit, man.
Have you tried the Crown Peach tea that they have like in the soda cans or whatever? The regular
Oh, I
cans and
have.
stuff?
I have.
Yeah, I had some of that last weekend. I was like, it's all
Tried the
right.
one out of the can. Tried mixing it with some tea and some. I know Shane likes the Arnold Palmer with the Crown Peach.
Yeah.
I just like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Crown Peach straight. It's 70 proof. Maybe put some ice in
There
it
you
that
go.
waters it down.
Yeah.
But
Well, every now and then you got to go sweet. You got to go,
It's a good one,
love during the summer. I love Crown Peach and iced tea. It's amazing.
yeah, peach. Yeah, I agree. But just I just quit doing the tea. I just drink it straight.
You're like,
With
hey,
one
let's
ice?
just get to the alcohol. Quit fucking around. Why are we dragging this thing out?
It's funny though. So
Let's just
Sean,
fuck ourselves up right now.
when the Junkies came out, Sean
There you
bought
go,
a
Tim.
4
Got
pack of that, and he only drank one. So I drank the other 3. But it
I
was
can
like,
eat a
okay, I
peach
get
for
the Crown
hours.
Peach, and then I get the tea. I don't get a blend. I don't get a mix of them.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I was like taking a sip of whiskey and then a sip of tea. So,
Yeah.
but it was okay. I drank them.
You had a hot day.
Oh yeah,
Man.
it didn't even have to be hot. I was just
Nice.
Woof,
Nice, John.
woof,
Grant.
woof, woof.
Who wants to go in?
She does. You should let her in. I'll quit bugging her if you let her.
I just mute this fucker. Don't worry about it. TMC.
Woof, 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 woof.
Eleanor. John Grant, you got
Going into the Russells.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
oh
America.
Ooh, I got a sample of Eleanor from Kilco. It was wonderful.
I have a Russell's picks I just got. Are y'all drinking Russell's?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're drinking liquor by the lake. Or liquor
All right,
at
I'm
the
gonna
lake.
grab a
Liquor
Russell's.
by the lake.
Liquor where it
Liquor
smells
where?
like fish.
If it smells
I'm gonna
like
have some
fish,
fucking
eat all you wish.
Sagamore Manhattan.
If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Okay. Big man.
What if it's a little salty?
Oh.
Ooh.
Then it's been in the ocean.
And
I always say
drink
salt.
It's briny.
it,
Too
and eat it with a single malty.
I do with chopsticks.
Mm. Mm.
I think Cheech is gone for the night.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
That's
pop
it.
on in a minute and go, no,
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm just here.
He hasn't answered my text, so
Lipton.
Yes.
Mm.
God,
No, interesting.
Such a
I know
good
what you're
bottle.
smelling, Shane. I'm smelling the same thing you are.
That's a
Yep.
disturbing statement.
That's a good one.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be smelling it soon, Brian.
That's right.
Yeah, you'll be nose deep in it too soon.
That's right.
13
weeks.
days.
Right? 2 weeks.
That's right.
We have the slamming, right, Brian?
Oh, are you just gonna pick yours up when you go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I couldn't wait like that. Even if I was going, I'd be like, you got to send that now.
So here's what's crazy. Next weekend, my daughter's getting married.
Oh,
Then
congratulations.
I got to leave that
Congrats.
wedding, which is in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, go all the way up to Wisconsin, pick up all the Friday at Fred's and the Dark Port Night Rises, and get back, and then get the house ready for the Schlammering 2 days later.
There you go.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're gonna be busy.
Yeah.
That's just what, a couple extra toilet, rolls of toilet paper and, maybe a washcloth, clean washcloth.
No, so the bar, I haven't really been out in the bar much, so I've got to go through and clean it all. I just got to clean it all up.
Well, no, you're going to have a bunch of guests there to help you clean, though, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but they got to be clean when they get there.
Oh,
Is not Marty gonna be there?
That's like free labor. That's all I'm saying. Work your best,
Tommy
wipe
D,
a little wash on.
Wipe a little, sip a little.
There you
sip a
go.
little.
That's
Tommy
right.
D, are
Yeah,
you
Ronnie.
going? Are you
No,
going
sir.
to the Schlemmer?
No, sir.
Oh,
No,
so
sir.
you're volunteering everybody else to wipe up the
Pretty
shit.
much. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm
You're not
trying to
Hey,
help
Tim
Shane.
Evans,
know.
did you say barrel tasting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I may have to swing in to check on my barrels. So Tim, I'll
Uh-huh.
let you know. I was going to give you a call.
There you go.
Streamlined. It's all about streamlining. Less effort. Make other people do it.
God dang, man.
Yeah,
Tom, you gonna be there, Tommy?
I am not. No.
I'm well on my way to being slammered tonight.
I will be knee deep in probably rebuilding a deck.
T-Rob will be there. The Moose will be there. I think Marty, right?
Marty will be there.
Marty will be
Marty will
there.
be there.
Rob may or may not be there. I still haven't got the word from him.
Great.
Fred and Doug will be
Fred
there.
and Doug.
Right at Fred's.
Yep.
Those bourbon guys will be here. Those Ryan and AJ is their name. They're out of Greenville area.
Oh, really?
Smoke and Firewater, who's here in York, will be here. A buddy of mine from Indiana will be here. There's gonna be like 20 some people here.
Is it from Greenville, South Carolina?
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were any people out there. Cool. That's where my
Yes,
husband's
they're
family's
called. They're fucking hilarious. They're called Those Bourbon Guys, and they are a riot. They really
Greenville's
are.
close to Asheville, isn't it?
No.
well, relatively, sort
About
of.
an hour. Yeah.
I mean, it's like from
2
here
hours.
I am. Here's Asheville. Here's Greenville. So
Oh,
it's-
really?
Yeah.
Shit.
We go to I don't actually know if we're actually gonna make it home this year because I normally go back to Rock Hill every year, but spend half the time in Greenville.
My second
yeah.
wife lives in Asheville. She teaches fire walking. I shit you not.
That's about par for the course for.
I shit
That's
you
a
not.
great, strange skill to have.
Yes, people pay for that.
So when we talk about Eric
Fire walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
walking across
of course.
walking across hot coals.
A lot of
that.
hippies in Asheville. So.
Yeah.
And what did
And
you
wa-
do to her? You really fucked her up, didn't you?
No kidding.
I did.
Hey, bar.
I did. I fucked her
I
up.
was gonna
good.
say
I don't like being burned. That's why I joined the police department instead of the fire department.
I've never heard someone say, "Oh, my second wife." Are there like a fourth and a fifth and a sixth? Or like
No, there's a third.
not-
There's a third and a fourth.
okay.
He collects them, Clifton.
I have.
No,
I have.
I've never heard someone just say that. I'm like, okay.
I have four. I can't believe you don't know that. I mean, every time I'm on,
Okay.
somebody's talking about my fifth wife.
I'm not from Utah, dude. I don't know.
No, I'm not from Utah either. I marry them one at a time.
He marries them, gets rid of them, finds another.
I've been married 27 years to 4 different women.
Clifton knows what he's talking about.
And Clifton's not even 30 yet, so that's almost his whole life.
Right. Yeah, Clifton, you were 3 when I married my first wife.
Ed, what are you
I
drinking
was like
tonight?
1 when my mom married my dad. So
Ed doesn't talk.
Yes, he does. I saw him do it once.
He can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah,
Not with
Dr.
this fucking crowd.
Lucky 7.
I know. We're all terrible.
The Lucky
Vic?
7 hold up.
Bad Axe, you need to jump on here.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, we need to dip somebody.
We
That's
need you to chop your table up.
Yeah, Bad Axe, get on here.
He was tearing that shit up last night.
I'm waiting
Yes, I
on.
said fire walking, Bad Axe.
I'm waiting on another
Firewalk.
shipment of barrels, Bad Axe, that's supposed
Uh-oh.
to be coming in. The guy's going to get them in a couple weeks, and then I'll go grab some. I'm going to try and build another tabletop for him out of barrel staves,
Cool.
like a butcher block style. You can chop the shit out of it.
Shredward.
No, I don't rep myself. Anybody
That's
who
rule number
represents-
1.
Anybody who represents himself has got a fool for a client.
Hey, Eric, I got a question for you. When was the last divorce you had? So how long have you been single, I should say?
Since August of 20.
Okay.
We'll have
Oh,
2
damn,
years.
right during COVID. That sucks.
Yeah.
That's a good PC question there, Tommy.
The honest question is, how old's the next wife gonna be?
Oh.
At least, okay, the last wife was 17 years younger than I am, so
I
at
thought you were going to
least
say 17. I was going to be like, you guys.
No.
No, the last one he dated was like fucking 18.
Uh-oh.
No, the last one I did.
Hey, if
was
she
like
can get in the club, she's all
21.
good.
There
The
you
last
go.
one I
Good
dated
shit.
was 21.
Oh, there you go.
The last
There
one I
you go.
dated was 21.
And
You
he's
know?
75.
You got to do something.
Do
You
the
got to do
math.
something for them girls got daddy issues.
There you go.
See, now I'm scared because my daughter's like 26, but she's already married.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your dad?
Yeah, I've met lots of women who are already married.
Fucking Eric.
Oh,
Cheech
I
is
don't
back.
doubt it. I
You'd
don't
be
doubt it.
amazed. Be
Vic
amazed.
just noticed.
Vic,
I'm back for a few minutes.
Cheech is back.
he's back.
He was deciding if he wanted to come back or not, or just fucking do
Listen, I was,
something.
listening,
Fuck
I was
this.
listening to Eric, and I was like, "Do I want to be part of this?" Or
Yeah,
I just
Cheech,
stay in the
I
background?
feel I should have been on mute.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I hate the game, baby.
Yeah, Eric, the batch 2 to Old Bones, 15 years, wonderful.
Is it? That's what
Yeah.
they sent me too.
It's really good.
But I've already told the guy that I practiced law with had an automobile accident 2 weeks ago, and he had a horrible concussion.
Oh no!
So he can't drink alcohol right now. So I told him I'm not drinking any of those until he's healthy again, and then we're gonna drink. We're gonna share those.
That's cool.
It sucks that dude, he was just sitting at an intersection when somebody hit another car and pushed it into him. And he ended up getting a concussion from his head going side to side, not back and forth. And so
Does he have
like,
insurance?
That's
Does he have
worse.
insurance?
Oh, yeah.
Does he need a good lawyer?
he is a lawyer. We're both
Well,
lawyers.
I know, but you don't
He
ever
should
want you don't ever
represent
want to be
himself. That's
yourself.
for sure.
No, I'll represent him.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I went to the scene of the accident, and the woman that hit him was still there. I said, "When you woke up this morning, did you know you were going to hit a lawyer?"
Wow, you're cold.
Her dad was so pissed when I said that to her.
I bet.
So what does that mean? I said it means she hit a lawyer. Probably
It means
she
you're
was-
fucked.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
hope your insurance is good.
Is Bones a bourbon or a scotch?
Old Bones is a bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's getting ready to do an Old Bones rye too, but it's a non-hazmat.
No, I want a hazmat old dragon bones.
Then that'll be the old Dragon Bones. Yeah.
I'm waiting. You said spring, right?
Yeah, late spring.
Okay, I'm down. I want 2 bottles of that too, because I
No,
know once
you're
I
up,
drink
bro.
one of them, I'm gonna want the other.
You're up on the 3rd floor. You're not down.
I am a good lawyer coming on Lou. Fuck you.
Well, that's good to know, Eric. That's good to know.
I'm a damn good lawyer.
Is that a tattoo on your forearm?
Here? Yeah.
His wing.
Yeah, it's wings on a heart. It used to be a heart with 2 hands. This was my wedding tattoo with my 4th wife. And so it was 2 hands over a heart, and so I had them just blacken the heart in and do wings where the hands came in, and I'm good now.
Hey, my ex-wife has a black heart too.
Yeah.
By Eric's
didn't even have a
11th
heart.
marriage, that would be a pterodactyl. Tommy, I answered your text, buddy.
I saw that. I just answered you.
Sorry.
These guys.
I sent him
Who
some
bailed?
pictures of some
DMC?
deer I saw too. Did you see
Is that what that was?
Those are deer. Yeah, you got to zoom in. Those are 2 different deer, though. They're in the same field, just
Okay.
2 different angles.
Oh, now I
Those
see him.
are-
Now that you
those
said
are-
what the damn, that's a nice looking fucking buck right there.
Yeah,
There you go.
Shane, this hits
If
harder
I
than
saw him, he'd
110.
be dead.
yeah.
It's got a
DMC.
burn.
That
It's got a
first one was
feel.
nice. Very
The
nice.
hug
I
is
can get a
much
crossbow
more.
and
You're gonna
sit in
get
that-
tired
that
holding
little
that
gully
fucking
there.
phone up, bro.
Yeah. What's up, David?
Hey, cheers,
Anyway.
Cheech.
Buddy, good to
I
see
hear,
you.
I hear. Can't hardly see on my phone here, but Cheers.
I'm the one in the upper right hand quadrant.
They're next to Tommy.
Yes.
Mojo, I have the King Ranch.
I'm surrounded by greatness.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am. I feel it.
You are.
I feel it.
Dead silence.
Ed, please, Ed.
What am I
That was your chance.
What did I do?
Say something, brother.
I'm drinking Starlight Bottle and Bond now.
Starlight.
Take that one out.
Starlight.
Hey Ed, let me see that label. Show that to the camera.
Are we talking?
I don't
about
see
a
much
pick?
starlight around me.
No.
Okay, a bottle of
Wow.
bond. There you go.
No.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah, I've
seen a
definitely never
Starlight.
seen that before.
How
Is
is
that
it?
100? Is that 100 proof?
Standard.
Apparently, it's around 4 years old.
Bottle and bomb, bro.
At least.
Starlight.
Yeah.
Around me.
That was pretty good.
Just
Shane.
check
That was
it.
pretty good.
Just
That was
check
good. I like that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta start trying some of these bottles. Like I said, I hauled in about 60 bottles.
Guys are just like Cliffy.
Yeah, you should open 3 every time you're on.
I try. Actually, I tried like the last several nights. I've been opening up 2 or 3 a night. Just
Yeah, I do the same thing. If I get a bunch, I'm like, I got to open 3 at a time, or else I'm never going to get ahead.
Kind of like your chat.
Yes, catch up.
Mojo, $62 a bottle for the King Ranches. That's MSRP.
Well, did you open it already, Eric?
Oh yeah, that was the first thing I drank tonight.
Yeah, Mojo. I heard it's pretty good, so I wouldn't call it 1897.
It's delicious. It's really good. It's not 1920 as far as like proof, and it's not 1910 as far as smoky, but it's in between. And it's really good. I mean,
That's not a bad place to be.
no.
Yeah, I'm very interested in trying that.
Yeah, you can smell the wood when on the nose,
Mhm.
and then you can taste it, but it's not real heavy. I mean, it's not like a lot of like the
You taste wood or you taste char?
char.
Like
You taste
camp.
char. Yeah, char.
Okay.
That was a
And
good for the long break.
You know he loves the wood.
That was funny. So anyway, yeah, it's the char.
Oh, I'd boot him for that, Vic. But it's your stream. I'd boot him for that.
Fucking Steve.
Fuck you, Tommy. God, you're a shit stir.
It's his stream. You just dogged him.
No, Tommy, you got this big old stirring. You're like here doing this.
I have nothing else in the world I have to try. It's a sad life. It's sad.
Yeah, the
How's it
video you
compared
sent
to
me
long-
today, Tommy, was very disturbing.
The what? The
The long
Instagram I
branch?
sent you?
The thing on Instagram was very disturbing,
Yeah.
bud.
Fucking awesome. I'm like, I saw that and I went, oh shit. I had to send it to everybody.
Nice, Rob D.
Tommy in the cauldron. Exactly, Shredward. He's all like bubble,
Oh, I
bubble,
might get
toil, and
robbed.
trouble.
It's one of those stores you got to be packing at.
I tell you what, I've got the junkies shit and I like 1 and 2 together. The root beers that they did. The
A
Wilderness
blend?
Trail stuff, the blend. 1 and 2 together. One of 1, 2 of 2, if you know what I mean.
Does it really taste like root beer?
1 part of 1 and 2 parts of 2.
The first one did what kind of, I mean, cola. I got cola off of it.
Okay.
Was it flat cola? Like a flat?
No, it was like a cherry cola. I mean, not
Okay.
cherry, a vanilla cola.
But still a flat cola.
Yeah,
Flat-
and then the
flat-
second one I got more butterscotch. So putting them together though, it's really good. Yeah, I didn't understand.
Did you
the
say
root
it's
beer.
like a vanilla Coke or something?
He basically
I would
got a
say
root
that,
beer
but
float.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say Coke. I would say more cola. So a
Cola
generic
and then
kind of cola.
like
syrup.
RC cola.
RC
Well,
Cola.
you know,
RC.
This is like
Jolt
the second time
RC Cola.
RC Cola has come up, and I don't know what that is.
Royal
RC Cola,
Crown
you've never had
Cola.
You don't
Royal
know,
Never
aren't you
heard
from
that.
South Carolina?
You didn't get RC Cola
Clifton,
down there in
you never-
Carolina?
And you don't know what RC Cola is?
No.
Clifton, RC
Wow.
Cola is
Surprising.
the third.
Surprising.
RC
Third
cola is what
cola
you drink when you're eating a banana moon pie.
I know what
You got
both
Coke,
of those are.
Pepsi,
Kinda
and
true.
then you had RC.
Did you get a
RC's kind of
third
a
cola
Midwestern.
like after
Royal
Pepsi and
Crown
Coke?
Cola.
There's like
Yes.
no
Royal
others.
Crown Cola.
No,
Royal Crown Cola.
Nah, never heard of it.
Wow.
Damn, it's
Wow.
all over the South.
Fucking
Yeah.
California.
It's everywhere.
All
I'm
over
not
here.
from California.
You
I
live
lived
there
in South
now?
Carolina.
That's
for
the
26
problem.
years.
Yeah, you should have had it.
Shame.
They had it in
Shame.
Charleston.
We grew up on that stuff. I mean, I'm from SoCal. I mean, so yeah,
It's
no,
all
that stuff's
over the
around
place.
here.
ROC Coca-Cola.
Nope.
Royal Crown Cola Company.
Yep,
Oh,
Royal
shit.
Crown Cola Company.
Bobby.
Yep,
There you
there you
go.
Bobby.
What's up?
What's up, Bobby?
So, Bob.
Clifton, it's a little more.
Dan, you're armed
guys
and dangerous right now, brother.
Yeah, hey man, I heard you guys talking
That's
about the
cool.
axe. I had to bring it.
No, it's funny you say that because like
Now you
that-
maybe want to go get my axe.
You never seen that?
Who dipped?
Pepsi Cola?
Like I feel like I've seen
There you
RC
go,
Cola
Vince.
in like old timey movies or something, but I've never seen it like in real life.
Old
RC
timey
Cola's
movies.
bomb, man.
the thermometer on my door is a Royal Crown from a sign from the 40s or 50s.
Okay,
Cliffy,
old timey,
Cliffy,
yeah.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Cliffy. We're not
It's
trying
all right,
to do that to
Cliffy.
you.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the secret:
if
is
you see
RC
it,
Cola
you
is
see it,
actually
it's good.
the superior cola. That's
It,
probably the
it'd
best
be better
one.
than Coke. Like Coke.
Yeah, it's probably the best one.
It's
No,
sweeter
there's
than
no way
Coke.
better than
Yeah.
Coke.
It's sweeter than Coke. It's
It's
like
sweeter than
Pepsi,
Coke
though.
and
I
Pepsi.
don't
Yes,
want
it's
it to be
closer to a
sweeter.
Pepsi.
Pepsi is sweeter
Yeah.
than Coke, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to like Crown
So,
Royal.
Well,
so
Pepsi was born in the Carolinas too. So
Oh,
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
like
need to
it.
clean your battery on your car, RC Cola.
Hey,
You'll find
There
it.
you go.
You'll find it at Walmart, buddy.
Well, that's what I use Coke for.
Oh, that's the
Dude.
new one. That's
Yeah.
that's
Dude,
the
Coke
newer.
cleans
Yeah,
a
the new
battery post better than anything
Better
in the whole world.
Anything else?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You pour a little bit of Coca-Cola on that battery post and on the clamp, and it just cleans everything right up.
Yep.
there you go.
Yep.
That just tells you what it does to your gut.
I try not to
Cleans
think,
your
I
ass
try not to think about that slap shot
What do you stomach acid on Nutrafol?
All the way
What's up,
through.
because I drink it while I'm cleaning off my battery.
Little for the battery, little for me.
For me, that's right.
Take a sip,
Exactly.
spit it on the battery.
Hey, I didn't say I didn't drink it.
Just,
Yeah,
just
the
said
only
you know
time
what
I
it
have
does to your
Coke-
gut.
Exactly.
I have RC is when I go to see the Ducks.
Cheer
That's the
wine.
only soda.
Oh
Cheer! I
my
was
God.
getting ready to say cheer.
Ooh,
wine.
cheer wine, yeah.
wine.
I fuck
Ohio
with
or
cheer wine.
Cincinnati.
All,
Cincinnati.
all over the United States, if you go to a Cracker Barrel, they have cheer wine
Oh, yeah.
for sale in a Cracker
Yep.
Barrel.
No, I love cheer wine. Don't get me wrong.
Everybody
I'm gonna
loves
jump off.
cheer wine.
How do you feel about Moxie?
Who's saying that, Shane?
Ooh, Moxie's
Moxie.
wonderful.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Take it
Fuck
easy.
is
see
Moxie?
you guys.
It's in It's
All
a
right.
soda from Maine.
Yeah, it's a northeast.
It's got its own thing going on for sure.
Yeah, it's weird. You can get it in Cracker Barrel too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get that at Cracker Barrel.
I don't think we have Cracker Barrels out here.
No, not
Yeah,
in
we do.
California. You don't.
Not in California,
do.
not in New York State.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
we
couple
do.
of states that
We
do
got
not have
Pepper
it.
Mill.
have-
Pepper Mill.
That's
about
sad.
supposed to Get to it.
The closest Cracker Barrel
Cliffy,
we
I
have
feel
is in
for you, buddy.
Victorville.
You don't have
Rob,
RC
yeah.
Cola. you
Rob,
have-
Where'd
he's
you
on
say
Lil
Vic?
Mama's
It's where?
I
way.
mean, I grew up in South Carolina. Like I've seen Cracker Barrels, just never been.
Oh, the
Victorville.
chicken fried steak. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
Cracker
Wow.
Barrel's
I
not
love.
what it
Don't get me
used to
wrong.
be.
I love Southern.
Nah.
food.
You
It
just
used
got to
be good.
save up a whole day's worth of calories before you go to Cracker Barrel.
Yes,
Two
sir.
days.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's
it.
your one meal for the day.
Yeah.
You got to get
Or
through
you
that
say,
little
"Fuck it,
general
I'm gonna
store
get
first,
fat."
right? Where all the candy
Have
and all
you
that
gone
stuff.
Oh
since
man, yeah.
Have you gone since they've increased the size of the biscuit? They cut the biscuit in half. It's huge now.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the size of a pancake, and then they'll either put chicken fried steak or sausage on it, and then that sawmill gravy.
Yeah, man.
Oh
I
my
haven't
god!
been to Cracker Barrel in a few
They
years.
give you
I've
little
been there a
corks.
while, yeah.
They give you little corks you shove right in your arteries, right? before
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Go ahead,
You're
plug
Yeah.
them
not
all.
kidding, Bobby.
yeah,
You're not
It
kidding.
tastes good though.
Hey,
It stops
you're not
me
eating at
eating.
Cracker Barrel if you're healthy, Bob.
yeah. Your
Hey, it doesn't stop me from eating it.
your
Health
That-
is the least of your concerns.
your
Cracker
waiter
Barrel is a cheat meal. You
Your
know, that's a
waiter's
cheat
a-
meal. Yeah.
your waiter's
Yeah,
a
Cracker
board
Barrel
s-
was going to name themselves cheap and starchy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're-
there's not a reason why I'm 5'6" and shit. I'm the weight of a 6'5" guy. So
yeah.
Cheap,
Yeah, you
starchy,
gotta-
and delicious.
You go to Cracker Barrel, your waiter is a board certified cardiologist.
No, they should be. though. They should be.
the
They're
AD
waiting-
is hanging in the back.
They're
That's right.
waiting.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're waiting
AG's
for
in
you to
sight,
drop
all four
off.
corners.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's not what it used to be.
Nah.
My favorite thing.
Wait,
at
but
Cracker
y'all are
Barrel is the-
describing it like it's like that heart attack grill in Vegas where you like get on the scale and if you're over a certain weight, you get your meal for free.
Yeah.
They told
not
me we
good.
were gonna
That's
go,
not good.
and we never went.
I heard the
Oh.
hamburgers are awesome.
Dude.
I've never
Oh,
been,
heart
but-
attack.
And
Yeah,
Heart
they get
Attack
great
Grill.
burgers.
Dude,
Yeah.
the
Great
Heart
burgers.
Attack Grill. There was that one guy that had a heart attack while he was eating his burger. I mean, somebody should have said to him, "Dude, don't have a burger here."
There's a couple. They have a couple things on their menu that
Hey, I
require
don't
you
think
to sign a
the burger
disclaimer.
caused his heart attack. It just was a
Right,
coincidence.
That's how I feel. It
And if
wasn't
you're
on
gonna
the
have
burger.
a heart attack, you might as well be eating a good fucking burger.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
the
the same
place to
way.
do it.
Yeah.
That's the
Let me
place to
tell
do
you.
it.
Let me tell
The
you what they
irony.
taught. Let me tell you what
Wait,
they
do you-
taught me in law school. A waiver's as good as the paper it's written on.
That's right. I agree. Like a
DMC
non-compete.
Yeah,
DMC,
like a
you said I don't know.
non-compete,
I know Cracker
non-disclosure agreement. All those things are worth the paper they're written on.
DNR, right?
DNR.
Non-disclosure
What
and
do you
DNR
think?
together.
You know, it's bad when you
Aaron,
bust the
you
guy's
got
shirt open and he
pioneering
got
spirit right there,
TNR
buddy.
tattooed on his collarbone.
I'm the guy that's gonna let this guy die. Did he write this? I don't know if he wrote this.
Oh my god.
You know,
That's
then the family
beautiful.
gets there. How'd you
That's
let
so
him
good.
die?
Yeah.
How'd you
Search
let him
his
die?
pockets. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it
know.
says, "Let me die." That's what it says.
Yeah. Right here, tattooed on his ribs.
Yeah.
Do not
On his collarbone,
resuscitate.
right there.
And this little
Tattooed on
bracelet
his
with this little
slow
satin
smoked
snake.
barbecued ribs.
Oh
It
my
wasn't
God.
notarized.
Yeah,
And that's the problem. It's none of
You
those
go to
tattoos are
UPS store and get
notarized.
this notarized. It's got to be legit. He went to the
Yeah,
UPS
man.
store. It's signed.
That's right. He had a medical alert bracelet on, you know.
That's right. Oh crap! Hey guys, I got split. I want to jump on here and say, hey, I'm going to Disneyland tomorrow, so I can get up early.
I'll
Disneyland.
go with you.
Oh, all right.
Hit,
Yeah,
hit
he's in
that Matterhorn,
California.
buddy. Hit that
He's in
Matterhorn.
California.
I was like, oh yeah, like I'll be like 20 miles. I'm going to Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow. So hell
Oh,
yeah.
Knott's Berry Farm is a far superior.
I was gonna go to Knott's too.
Did you say
No.
Knott's Berry Farm is a far superior? Fuck you. No, it's not.
Yeah.
You know what's far superior is Magic Mountain. Magic Mountain's the best park in all of California.
It's far.
Six
They're-
Flags?
they're
Six
all
Flags
far
Magic
cheaper.
Mountain.
Yeah.
They have all the good roller coasters.
Well,
I don't like
not
roller
only that,
coasters.
They have
Phantom.
the good roller coasters, but it's the most ghetto place too.
Yeah.
I mean, don't go there. Don't you better be packing.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah, it's the last time I was there. It was better than the previous time, but it's getting a little rough, man.
Let's
All
get
these
there.
amusement parks are getting right. I think
I was gonna say
Disneyland's
like
the only one
Knott's
that's
Berry
not
Farm
getting
is
kinda
really rough right now. like we bought our pass a year ago, and we're just gonna go to the spooky, not the scary farm, the spooky farm.
Although it's not Scary Farm right now, right?
But the spooky
for
is the
Halloween.
daytime. Scary is extra money, and we're cheap as fuck. So like no.
We're going to Oogie Boogie Bash.
Oh, nice,
Ooh,
nice.
there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Yeah, because we're all adults and we do that.
Well, it's California, so
Yeah.
go to your local dispensary first, get really, really high, then go to Not Scary Farm.
Hey, I
they
gotta
have
go
one
to
across
work
the street.
sometime. That's not.
There you go. That's right. That's right.
I got a job still.
Yeah, I imagine
random tested.
I imagine
Yeah,
they'd
get a
frown
ramp
on you.
from that.
They'd frown on you being high, Bad Axe.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
Gold spot. There you go.
Hey, there you go.
Anyway, guys,
Gold spot by
I'm out of
Magic
here.
Mountain.
I'll be.
All right, hey.
Let me go
Hi,
home.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
I'll be hitting.
All
Hey,
right,
Bobby.
Bobby. It was good to
Disneyland,
see you, man.
I'll have
Love
Brody
that
Rocha
mustache.
in my videos, like rating some
Love
hot
that
dogs or
mustache.
something.
Yeah, that mustache that's
I
porntastic
love
right
that
there.
handlebars.
Damn
Those are
right.
awesome.
Thanks, guys. Check it out. See you
Take
guys.
it easy, Bobby.
Good night, brother.
See you, buddy.
Have
Take
fun.
care.
All right, everybody shush. Moment of silence.
Well, we had fun for a minute, so we got to like regroup.
The only thing good at
I gotta
Knott's
answer
Berry
my
Farm is
Facebook.
a dinner restaurant.
What's Scotch Shout
Wait,
opening?
what was
Fried
you
chicken?
saying about
Is
not?
that a
Fucking Knob Creek that fucking
Creek,
just
I saw
ripped
you
off.
I saw you
Oh,
struggling. I was like, is that a Knob Creek?
There you go.
Yeah, knife that.
That's right.
Yeah, those Knob Creeks. Where the hell did Shane go? I didn't even notice he left.
Failed.
Buddy, he left.
God
Yeah,
damn.
he said he was
He
Here.
said he had to go.
This is a motherfucker.
Yeah,
You can
those
do
Knob
it.
Creek, fuck Knob Creek.
You can
No
do
shit.
it.
No,
It's good
don't-
fucking
don't-
shit.
Don't.
It's
I'll
it's-
go grab my knob right now.
see the only single barrel Knob Creeks I've had is the Slap Shot bottle, and then the store pick that Paul got me.
Right.
So I actually found a 9-year single barrel today.
Oh,
It's-
good
it's
for you,
easy
bud.
But
enough.
apparently I can't fucking get into it.
It's
Listen,
easy
they
enough.
turn
Even
out
a
to be good
Leo
because
can
they're
get
so
into
hard
it.
to get into.
Yeah,
Even
they could
a
just
Leo
leave the
can get
wax
into it,
off.
dude.
Yeah.
Knob is my jam, so don't fuck with me.
No, it's good stuff.
Oh,
It's
it
just
is.
a
Cliffy,
pain in
why
the
you gotta
ass to
go
get into.
Yeah, Cliffy. Why you got to do that?
I'll
double
go grab.
entendre,
I have
bro?
like 5 knobs.
No,
I
don't
can
go grab your
right
knob.
now.
Yeah.
Knob grabbing.
I'm just kidding.
That's the only part of knob I don't like. It's the fucking wax.
Oh, it's gotten better
the wrong
though.
type
The
of
wax has gotten better.
I
What
guess
is
this might be an old bottle because it's a
probably is
motherfucker.
because it's gotten better.
No, they suck.
Way
They
better.
all
Now,
suck.
now do it, Cheech.
No,
What is
this
that,
one-
Cheech?
It's just a small batch, 100.
Oh, okay, 120 proof
Oh,
small
120,
batch.
Yeah.
But
Is
those,
it,
those
is
are
it
the
a
old
smooth
bottle.
bottle or is it
Yeah,
just,
Yeah, it's the older bottle.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I
That's
have,
you.
That's
I have a
terrible
pig
wax.
that I haven't opened yet. if
Oh,
y'all
I'm
want me to
opening
test.
And it
Right.
sucks. The wax is just falling apart.
Yeah, the
But
smooth
I've heard it's
bottle's
gotten
not-
better. Hold on, I got a new one. Do you want to go get it and see how it's gotten better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go find out.
There we go.
This
There's
shit.
wax all over the floor now. Great. Jeez.
Oh no, not all over
That's
the
the one with the
floor.
crumbly wax.
Yeah,
And
the
that
crumbly
yeah,
wax
the old
crumbles
one.
everywhere.
Mine's not crumbling. It's just not fucking letting loose.
Mine will open. It's just a pain. in
Just
the
use
ass
a
on
knife.
I am.
Yeah.
Clifton,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
did.
going to be
You know-
fair. Clifton, it's not going to be fair. You've only got one arm, bro.
Yeah, but if
Oh,
I can get it open, then
Ooh,
y'all
I'm in.
fuckers can get it open.
Cliff,
Hey, man.
hurry up.
Amen,
Hurry up.
Clifton. Get it up. Get it up.
Beat 'em
Get
both.
it open so that everybody else can feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it smells so good though.
I'll bet that is a
Look,
good
Holy,
one.
there has been no wax crackage. Oh, wow, one strip. Here we go.
Whoa.
Slapshot.
Dude, fuck you.
The thing that's so funny is I know Clifton only has one arm, but I don't remember it until he gets up and moves
Oh, beat your
around,
ass.
and then he's got one.
Mojo.
Clifton, awesome.
What's up, Mojo?
Joe.
Cheers, buddy.
What's up,
Just
bro?
wait till that gray beard hits you, ass.
That is a glorious beard right there.
Dude, he's,
It
Cheers,
is.
Mojo.
he looks like some Ukrainian warrior god.
I'm
Or
actually
girl.
part,
Or
part
girl.
Croatian, my friend.
Oh,
Are
there you
you?
go.
Got,
There you
got a
go.
local pick.
On Cliff,
Ooh,
Mo,
it smells good.
You look Eastern European. Do you have that?
Yeah, I'm Italian too. Yep.
You have
Oh,
that
Paisan.
Eastern
Which one,
European
bro?
look.
I got
R
both.
and L
Italian.
or K and
Oh,
L.
yeah.
Yeah, my grandmas were both Italian.
There you go.
That fucking pick
Yeah.
is real good.
One half
got
of
it.
my family is from Naples.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
half of my
not-
family's
not
from
probably
Naples as
done.
well. My father's half.
Barilla. My family's from
Yeah.
Barilla.
My grandmother was from Aquila, like it's like east of Rome. Aquila, La
I was
Aquila.
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
know where
Ro-
Aquila
Roman.
is. Yeah,
Roman for sure.
yeah. Aquila is very Roman.
Mine
I'm
was
from
Jalisco.
Sicilian.
Yeah. From
No,
the
I don't have-
freaking boot.
I don't
The
have any.
boot.
I don't have any Sicilian family members. I just have boot family members.
Yeah, my mother's family
Oh, see?
Sicilian. My father's family's from Naples.
I'm from Illinois.
Illinois. There's a very
Illinois.
exotic.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, lots of
Very
Italians in Illinois.
I hate
My
Illinois
ancestors are from the
Nazis.
Scottish Highlands.
That's
Well,
why I
on
left
the other
Eric.
side of my family,
left here.
my family's from the Scottish Highlands.
I am Polish. I am Lithuanian, and yeah,
Well, you know what I am? Above all, I'm freaking American.
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 Working, Mojo.
America.
Working.
You know what I
Good
mean?
one. That's
Mojo,
right.
what are you drinking? Like a 1964 something or other?
Actually, bro, I
You're
just
drinking a
poured
whole
a
bunch of
standard
shit, weren't
Eagle
you?
Rare. Normal
Those
Eagle
are
Rare.
Nice.
Wow.
My
were
next
drinking
pour, I'm
something
going
earlier.
back to the Purple People Eater, baby.
There you go.
That's
Jeez.
my next pour.
That's a nice
I love that.
package. That's
Is that
a nice
Russell?
Oh, dude,
package.
I
Russell?
What
drank
is
the shit out
that?
of
What
it.
is that purple people eater?
Wild Turkey
That
12 year.
Japanese
Oh,
12 I
Wild
was
Turkey.
drinking
Yeah,
last
that,
night.
Okay.
that turkey 12.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's the bottle of the year for me, man. I don't know.
I just ordered one yesterday.
It's,
Really?
it's
From where,
I
Cheech?
think I find it remiss that people don't like it.
A website a friend told me
How
about.
could nobody like it? 12-year-old wild turkey?
Yeah, it's great, man.
Me?
It's,
the initials or BB?
I don't mean it. Text me the
Big
actual
Vic
link.
got, Big
Yeah.
Vic got a
I
sample
will.
coming, apparently, allegedly.
Cheers, brother.
I will.
Let's not do code.
Code's the best.
I know it's
Code's
not
not
what this
good
code
right now
is you
after
speak
all
it
that
of.
My wife's going to come out here because you're yelling, Tom.
Oh,
Just look at her and say, "Did I tell you to come out here? Go back to bed."
oh
No,
no. Don't do that.
All right. No.
And, that,
I
and
mean,
that's why.
we can all
That's
whisper
why
if you need us
no,
to.
at number 4.
That's too bad.
That's
Fucking
why we're
Eric,
at number
Thank you,
5.
Victor. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Vic.
Yeah.
That's why Eric's looking for number 5.
Like everybody, Jesus, all we can whisper if you need us to.
I told myself.
That was hilarious.
Cliff
All
and
right.
I are the only two willing to talk at full
Oh, we
voice.
lost Tommy.
Uh-oh, you got Tommy in trouble now, you
He's in
fuckers.
trouble now.
Yes.
Way to go, everyone.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Miss Tommy. I was being the asshole. It was me.
It's always
She's gonna
Eric.
hit him.
Yep.
It's not
agree.
always me, but it's
Not 100% of the time.
it's always 60%
Oh, my
of the time me.
60% of the time.
Yeah,
60% of the time, 100% of the time, it's
It works
Eric.
every
60%
time.
of the time it works, 100% of the time.
That's
60% of the time it works 100% of the time. That's right.
Night Panther.
That guy, I'm actually related to that guy. Oh, boy.
God, I'm such a dick.
Oh, yeah. We love you there, buddy.
That's right.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You saved Tommy?
I'm good for I'm good for taking the heat off.
I shit you not, she came out. Oh, if the stare could kill.
Oh, man. Yeah, look.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry.
It's funny,
You know,
man.
it's messed up as these headphones. I can't hear how loud I am. So
Yeah.
when everybody's
Yeah,
talking,
that's the
I'm trying to
problem.
talk. That's the problem.
Oh, so it's you that's waking her up.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
That's
your
why mine's
It's not
got
us. He's on headphones.
That's your that's your damn fault then. Tell her to go to bed.
yeah, earplugs.
Vic, could we do something about this?
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, Eric.
All right, the door just closed. We're good.
Tell her when you're ready for her, you'll whistle.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Tommy likes the other half of his shit. He doesn't want to lose it.
I haven't got that much to lose anyway.
Really fun.
Me either, Tommy. Me either.
It's not that big.
I've divided shit in half 4 times.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh.
I'm down to like a 1/16.
Dick, you're having a hell of a stream tonight.
Yes, you
I don't know why you guys come to this shit show.
I don't know why I'm here.
Epic
Aw,
stream.
Cliffy, it's good to see you, buddy.
I'm just
Yeah,
messing with you.
I don't know what's going on.
Good to see you, Clifton.
This is what happens late at night.
This is Big
Yeah.
Vic.
Or
You need to come on later,
This is
Clifton.
what happens at 10:48.
Yeah.
What happens later than this? I can't imagine.
Oh.
The late show is completely
Yeah.
It
different
just
from the
keeps
early
going,
show.
buddy. Keeps going.
It just keeps going down the shit show well. It
That's
just
correct.
keeps getting
I don't
deeper
have
and
a- I
deeper,
don't have
buddy.
my robe on yet. If you see me on here with a robe, you know it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all worry about that knot on the robe, Mojo.
What is that?
Absolutely.
That's a nice
Double
room.
knot.
Ah,
Make sure it's tied tight.
always, always.
Always.
Or not.
Or not. Exactly.
Or not.
That's 2 a.m., Clifton. 2 a.m.
Damn. Damn, I like this. This is cool.
And we're not even 2 hours in.
No. Wait to see what happens.
I started
Oh, yeah.
streaming at 6 o'clock. It is now 11 o'clock. It's been many hours for me.
Wait to see what happens 4 hours from now.
Oh, I
It-
won't be here.
it's 10 to 2 in my town.
Yeah, it
me
is.
too. Me too.
149.
It is.
Really up.
No, nobody hits it as hard as the East Coast does.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
blah,
That's
blah,
just
blah.
how we are.
When I go to bed, it's midnight at your house.
Yeah. Amateur.
It's 10 till midnight here.
Or the sun's
Hard
coming
to
up, and I'm
have
still
both.
talking to Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Or
Oh
Cheech.
shit.
Or
That,
Cheech
that
and
too.
Vic.
That too.
Yeah.
Or Chris and Lil.
Yep.
Everybody remember
Yeah, the
Cheech
Australians
doesn't
are just
Yeah,
coming
the
on
Yeah,
board
Australians.
now.
Jen's coming on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheech doesn't have to go to work until 8 p.m. tomorrow. Or
No, 7.
today. 7.
I gotta
So
leave at 7 for that
He's
one.
okay. He's okay. He's got lots of time to sit
I do.
here
I do.
and drink and fuck around and
Yeah, tonight's the night.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, what's up, Andrew Chance?
Andrew Chance, the dulcet tones of Andrew Chance.
Yeah.
That dude's voice could put you to sleep.
Andrew, come
Yeah,
on.
he should
we
be
can
a
put Eric to
narrator
sleep,
for sure.
and we can boot his ass.
Damn, I'm more entertaining than almost anybody here. Boot somebody
You're the
else,
loudest fucker here, bro.
but I'm also entertaining.
You
People
do keep the
laugh.
shit stirred. That's for sure.
Absolutely, I do. Absolutely.
And
I
they say
do.
attorneys are full of themselves.
You know.
Right?
Do they? They're right. My motto is it's not arrogance if you can prove it.
There you go.
That's true.
Is there an Alec Baldwin movie? You think I have a God complex? I don't have a God
Have a God
complex.
complex.
I am God.
Am God. Yes. That's one of the best movies ever.
Yeah, that's a great line.
Yeah.
No, I actually, my first week working at the Public Defender Department, I walked all 5 of my defendants. I had 5 domestic violence clients, and I got every single one of them acquitted. And I went back to the office, and I was being all happy about it. And one of the women that worked there goes, "You're arrogant, aren't you?" I said, "You said that like it's a bad thing." I said, "When you can walk 5 defendants in a row, you can be arrogant too."
Don't you guys think that Alec Baldwin was jumping the gun with that statement?
Literally. Yes.
Damn,
Yes.
I
Mojo,
concur
that's
with
good.
that 100%.
Damn,
I don't know the statement.
he's not going to be prosecuted for that. That wasn't his fault. The armorer on that
What are you
set.
talking about? It's totally his fault.
No, he didn't know the gun. He didn't know the gun could shoot,
He was shooting with live rounds earlier that day.
but he didn't know the armorer.
But it's still not
had to
his
change
fault.
it
It
out.
wasn't his job.
It wasn't.
Oh, my
That's
Lord.
the armorer's job. The armorer's.
But
job
he
is to
shouldn't
make
have
sure
said he
the gun
didn't
is-
pull the trigger.
He
Right.
definitely pulled the trigger.
He
Rule
pulled the
number
trigger.
1 of weapon safety is treat every gun as if it's
It's
loaded.
loaded, exactly.
Not on a movie set. That's
Sorry,
that's not
guys.
the same on a movie set.
Especially on a movie set.
And the DA's already
No.
cleared him in Santa Fe, so it's not gonna
There you
be
go.
a problem for him.
Oh man, yeah, he'll get out of it. It is what it is.
It is.
Yeah.
No, Z-Man, I
Yeah,
want
where
everybody
the
to
fuck
be
were you,
married.
Eric, when I needed you?
I want. Z-Man, I want all of you to be married because if you're married, then you're gonna have to get a divorce.
Damn.
You're
Okay.
very smart.
I
Oh.
get
First
paid
one
on
was
the back
13
end of
months.
I was like, I'm about to hit 6 years. Is that too long?
Or we
No.
could just be one of those criminal, CDVs that you deal with. So.
that. Yeah.
Hey, Clifton, is that with Brandon?
Wait, what?
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 You see what?
Huh?
Brandon is not my significant other.
Oh no.
Oh no,
He is a
not.
friend.
There you go.
Awesome.
I do. Both of us are married. Not to each other, but he's a good friend though.
Awesome. Thank you, Clifton. Love you.
That Crown Peach is like kicking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
70% my
It's kind of good with iced tea.
It's not the proof. It's how many proofs have you drank?
Yeah.
It's only
It'll get
70
you there.
proof, but I've had a gallon and a half.
There you go.
Exactly.
See, okay. I'm gonna give you all a piece of advice. If you're ever pulled
Oh, here we
over,
go.
if you're ever pulled over by a police,
So anyway, how you guys
Thank
been?
you.
I was actually
still
interested. I'm like, wait,
talking.
where are we going? Where are we going with
tonight,
this?
the answer
He's still
is
talking.
nothing. 0. Because if you tell them zero,
Hey, the two cops on screen will tell you that. Don't fucking say a goddamn thing to a cop ever, except for I'd like to speak to my attorney.
Yeah, that's
but
the
if you
only
tell
response
them,
there
if you tell
is.
them zero, they can't pull you out of the car unless they have some other probable cause for it. Zero doesn't get them to get you out of the car. One gets you out of the car. A couple gets you out of the car.
Yeah, I had
Never-
nothing.
You have
Zero.
nothing. You have never had a
Nothing,
single
never.
fucking drink. Right.
The real answer is you put the fucking window down, you hand the license and registration through the window, and go fuck yourself.
Dude, I got pulled over one time, and I was smoking a La Flor Dominicana Double Ligero, one of the most
That's a
strong
cigar.
cigars in the world.
That's a cigar.
And
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was
I
strong.
got pulled over, and I rolled down my window, and the cop said, "I smell alcohol," and I said, "The fuck you do." I said, "This cigar, if I had drank something 10 minutes ago, this cigar would cover it up. But I've had nothing to drink in the last 4 hours." He's all, "Well,
No,
I'm
you
gonna
had
make
a
you do
drink 10 minutes ago.
He's all, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make you do
We're
a
all
field
witnesses.
sobriety test." And I was all, "Really? I've wanted to do this forever." And I got out and told him all the things the NHTSA manual tells you to look for. Oh, he was so pissed off. After the one-legged stand, he's all, "You can go." But I still smell alcohol. I said, "You do not. You do not smell alcohol. You smell of a really strong cigar."
So I told him, son, that's your upper lip.
No, I know better than to like really provoke them.
Yeah.
I just told him, "You don't smell alcohol," because I haven't drank in 4 hours, and I hadn't. I literally hadn't had a drink in 4 hours.
I was a little sneakier than that. I would have them do a field sobriety test while they're still sitting in the car. So they would just tell them themselves, can you count to 4? And they'd be like, "Yeah." I said,
Yeah, but
"Okay,
that's-
touch your finger to your thumb and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
4, 3, 2,
they would
1.
screw that up. I say, "Okay, how about step out now?"
Yeah, but
And then you do the pen test. The
But
test
yeah,
with
do
the
the
pen.
nystagmus.
the finger. The finger
I think
touch,
Eric and T Rob need to have a stream together.
Yes.
Just-
How to beat a
just
DUI.
Those two
T-Rob,
guys
you and
right
I,
there.
You and I could teach people how to beat a DUI.
Oh yeah.
You
I don't
kidding?
want to know
Well,
that.
another good thing to do is you cut on all the lights. If it's nighttime, you cut on the lights, and that'll make them more comfortable. Like if you get
Exactly.
pulled over
That's
at
right.
nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
turn the
you
inside
always
out
do
on the
that.
left part, put both hands on the steering wheel.
Right.
You don't automatically grab your concealed weapon? What?
I've actually had
Dig
a gun.
under
Yeah,
the
leave the
seat.
lights off and
One
reach under the
time.
fucking seat and see what happens.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've
Lights
had
off
a gun
and
put
reach
to my
down
head
like
20
this.
times. Way
You
too
know,
many
I-
times.
When I'm driving, most of the time I keep my gun in my glove box, so I actually move
Hey,
my
T Rod, you see it?
registration and shit into my armrest.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
too, man. When
'Cause
I go to the
like,
bathroom, did the one-legged stand at the urinal.
who's got a phone going off? I
Or
heard that,
Uber.
Oh, boy.
There
I
you
heard
go.
that shit.
No, that night I had to do the field sobriety test. Every time he made me do something, like he made me do the HGN, I said, "You're asking me to do the HGN to see if I have onset of horizontal gaze nystagmus, but in New Mexico you can't testify to that because you're not an expert. So you're looking to see if my head follows your finger and not just my eyes. But I already know that, so I'm not going to follow your finger with my head, just my eyes."
Yeah, he's probably get the hell out of here.
So let me ask you this though: when you're going through the sobriety thing, if you don't follow the finger with your eyes at all, if you just stare forward, is it a fail?
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
fail,
you
but
fail.
They can't.
Because
Yeah.
you're not following
it's not
directions.
it's not a fail, but it's clues.
You could be.
There's nothing up there's no fail in any of that. It's just how many clues can the police officer pick up?
How many clues that I can testify to the fact that you weren't coherent?
Wait. At the end of the day, yeah, he's checking if you're coherent and cognizant enough to operate a vehicle. At the end of the day, if you have the motor skills.
Yeah, and
to
those
follow
field
the
sobriety is
plan.
not what tells you you're drunk. It's the breathalyzer at the station. Well, at least for us.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Driving
And the field
Give an
sobriety
indication.
didn't pass it either. The little
Driving-
PBT box, that was just an indication.
Driving
tell
is
that
a
with the eyes?
dual. It is a dual.
Yeah, when the eyes get out to the right, if you're drunk, they'll wiggle.
Yeah. Or
Right.
narcotics, right?
Or narcotics.
also.
Yeah, any
big
type
one.
of drug or alcohol.
Yeah, anything when you go out to the right, to the outset of your vision,
it'll
Your
sit there
eye will
with
twitch.
heartbeat.
Onset of nystagmus before 45 degrees.
So,
Right.
so explain me this, gentlemen. Allegedly, one night I may have been leaving the gym allegedly and got pulled over and was smoking a doob, threw it out, and basically passed every field sobriety test they hit me with, and told them I hadn't smoked in months, like just don't, and they asked me and
Yep.
just denial, and they let me go, but
There
I
you go.
passed all those field sobriety tests and I was dead
Yeah.
to rights, but
They could have called out a DRE, which is a drug recognition
Ancient
expert.
expert.
And those guys are trained in different ways to determine whether or not you might have been engaged in something other than alcohol.
I'll be right back.
yeah,
Gotta go to the
I
restroom.
mean, there was
Right.
4 or 5 cops there, and like they gave me all the field sobriety test. I passed it, and they sent me on my way. But as anybody knows, if you're stoned and a cop pulls you out of a car, you instantly sober up. Like, it's like a splash of cold water hitting your face. It's
Well,
you're not
and
going to be.
you
high
can build
for
up
very
you
long.
can build up tolerances just like you can with alcohol.
Right.
So some people can function better at a higher
That would be
level.
me. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me, definitely. Yep, absolutely. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's harder on like full-time alcoholics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, full-time alcoholics are going to be able to get.
Dude, I had a guy blow like I forget it was a high I forget the number, but the highest I blew, the guy the only reason I arrested him because he told me.
Oh man.
Oh, I stopped a guy one night and
And then the test proved it. But before that,
yeah.
I would not have arrested him if he had not admitted to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You always deny, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Oh yeah. You
I had a
always
guy-
deny.
Yeah. I had a guy, and I mean, he was sitting there talking to me, and you could tell he had a little bit to drink. Took him down,
What's
put him
up,
on
Mark?
a breathalyzer.
How are
he
you,
blew a .35,
Cheers, bro.
which is considered lethal. So
Yeah, very high.
Yeah, but
When-
that's,
when-
he's
when we-
an alcoholic.
when they got that, then we have to wait another 20 minutes and do them again, because if they're at that level or higher, we have to take them to the hospital.
Hospital, yeah.
So I waited 20 minutes, did him again. He blew a .36 the second time. So we had to go to the hospital. And
Yeah, I
they
think
drew his blood. And
Like
and by blood,
3.9
he
was my highest.
by blood, he
He
was
had some good
0.415. Yeah. This guy was just pickled, man.
In New Mexico, you're not allowed to draw blood unless there's been an accident with an injury.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, there's no probable cause for a blood draw.
Wow.
So I always tell people, if you get in an accident where there's an injury, you refuse to blow
Right.
because they're going to have to get a warrant. But if there's an
Yeah.
injury, they're going to get a warrant.
Right.
Yeah.
Blood blast or urine, no thanks, I'm full.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, God.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Blood, breath,
I
or
had
urine.
several people tell me that.
No thanks, I'm full.
Yeah. Like what? And the first time I was like, what the fuck did he say? Like, yeah, you don't have a choice. I have a warrant that says I'm taking one of the three.
There you go.
And the urine is my favorite because the nurse is going to shove a catheter in a place where you don't want it to go.
Oh.
And it's going to
yeah.
be very exciting.
We took this kid to the hospital one night. He came home 1 o'clock in the morning. He's like 17 years old, and he's just flipping out. And his mom calls sheriff's office. We get there, and his older brother's trying to corral him, and he's riding him in a living room like a horse. So we tackle him, get him all hooked up, and he tries to bite the EMT from the ambulance. So we end up hog tying him and taking him to the hospital. And they put him in the room, and they went in there and they said, "Hey, we need to get a urine sample." And he's like, "F you, I'm not giving it to you," So the male nurse comes in there with the tray, and starts putting the gloves on, and he's like, "All right, dude, this is your last chance. You can give us a urine sample. We're going to take it." And he's like, "F you," So they snatch his pants down. I grab his feet, and the other guy grabs his head, and that male nurse starts putting that catheter in there, and that dude starts just squalling. He's like, "Woo, woo!" And he looked at him. He said, "Milk it, boy." Woo! I thought I was going to lose it, man. He did, boy. He looked right.
See, that's where I'd give up the ghost when they get that tube out to stick in there. I'd be like, I'll piss in any jar you want me to.
was
You
so
can be the
funny.
biggest man in the world. You stick a tube in your penis, you're this small.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I've never had a catheter, and I don't ever plan on having a catheter.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
same. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw that.
It's all right while it's in there.
See, when I
When they
had
come
it,
See,
take it
I
out,
had
that's
one.
not
I had a
bad.
kidney stone that got stuck, and the doctor said we can catheterize you, or we can knock you out. And I was like, one of us is going to be unconscious when that tube goes in, and it ain't. It's going to be me or you.
Yeah.
I like pass out anyways with needles, so
see.
like that shit, yeah, like knock me out.
Yeah,
Yeah, knock me out. We can talk about it later.
Fuck a
Wow.
catheter. Fuck a catheter in my urethra. No. Not
Yeah, how many
happening.
can say that their ex-wife gave them the fucking clap?
Whoa. No, I can't say that.
No,
just this
can't.
guy.
No, my ex-wife didn't.
Crabs
give me the
maybe,
clap.
but not the clap.
Damn.
Well, this was before you were married.
If your wife gives you the crabs, all you have to do is shave one half, set fire to the other half, and then stab them as they come out.
Oh god.
Or just get some liquid Lysol, one or the other, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Again, I question why I'm here, Vic.
Because it's magic. Hey, Mark,
You're
how
only
you doing,
29.
man?
You're learning.
That's it. That's right. It's a
Late night is
process.
magical, Clifton.
When did Northwest Bourbon come on? I didn't even notice this.
What?
Mark, he popped on a minute ago.
Mark showed up
Dude.
at some point. I wasn't aware of that.
Because you don't stop
That's-
talking, bro.
That's the
You don't
alcohol
come
council.
to the panel.
Okay, you're right. That's why. Okay.
Look at the screen, bro. So many people dipped in and out already.
How many people have left and come since you arrived?
And you haven't stopped talking.
Nope. Why would I?
Oh,
Oh god!
God.
No, but yeah,
Tommy,
that
did you
catheter
almost
shit, I do not recommend nobody to go through that.
No.
See, there goes Cheech. Did you see that?
I saw Cheech leave. I saw that. I wasn't talking. I saw Cheech leave.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
All right, fresh cut.
Woodinville,
Woodinville,
110.
cast strength.
Woo.
Is it
Calvados finished.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
So
Oh,
it's
that's-
finished in apple brandy.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have
sounds
that, but I
good.
have an
I don't think I've
Applewood
ever had a
stave.
Woodville.
I
I've
have
only
one
had the
Woodinville
93
Applewood.
proof for normal Woodinville.
Poured it straight out of the barrel earlier today.
What?
They had a special
Oh.
release
Oh yeah,
event.
I saw your
Oh, you did?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
nice.
There we go.
Yeah, not quite the same, but
Applewood.
Applewood stave
Applewood?
Woodinville.
No,
Oh, okay.
I tried the Applewood Staves one.
Toasted with applewood staves. That sounds delicious.
Apple.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a life goal of mine is to just I don't care what it is, just to drink something straight from a barrel.
Yeah,
I don't even care what it is. I just want that experience.
right. That was one of my kind of bucket list check off things is to
Yeah.
try something straight out of the barrel. And today we went here to Woodinville. They had a special release day. They had 3 different barrels.
That's why you're up
This
there.
one, the apple brandy, they had the Marsala and the orange wine one. And so we got to try all 3 of them straight out the barrel. And then whichever one that we wanted to buy, we got to fill the bottle up. And like, this is my handwriting, writing
Oh,
the
wow.
proof and stuff. Like,
Oh,
I wrote
nice.
it on there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the co-founder of Woodinville signed the back of it.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool.
Super dope.
Mark, do you know Joseph Brazo?
No.
Okay, he's another Washington guy that's a super fan of Woodinville. He sends me samples. Like, he's constantly sending me Woodinville samples. So he's always at those like fill your own barrel
Constantly
like bottle
sending you
things.
the wood. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, lots of people do that, but like he's like the
Cliffy is pretty cute.
TMI.
Cliffy's pretty cute. So
that's what my
understand why-
Patreon's for. I mean,
Yeah.
There you go.
Your OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.
no, my top Patreon level is my bourbon daddy, and
My
That's my top level.
say that.
You've never seen his Patreon, bro?
Does it really say
Yeah.
My Bourbon Daddy?
Yes.
Holy fuck! How much does that cost?
Hey Vic, how do
That's
you
my
know?
top tier. That's my $100 tier. It's only been filled twice.
Oh
So.
hell no! I'm not spending $100.
Okay, but there's also other
Are you
tiers
his
that are a
dad?
little more reasonable. That's
There you
just
go.
my joke one.
I just, if it wasn't $100, I'd be your bourbon daddy just to say I was.
There you
And that's
go.
what the people that have done it have done.
Yeah.
Just say that.
You're a lawyer. You
Yeah.
gotta be rich.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I
Kevin
wasn't.
Scott, you're absolutely right.
TMI.
You're absolutely right.
I wasn't.
I do
I was on
want
the
to
tier
be
that I'm not
daddy.
your daddy.
I'm just not paying $100 for it.
Well, you gotta pay up if you want to be like I have.
Yeah.
I have
You got to pay to play, you know.
I have
Damn.
standards.
Oh, shit. What's up, Chris?
So
Of course, Chris. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know
Who's your
you didn't
daddy?
show up.
I think,
Yeah,
Chris.
hey,
Chris, were you my bourbon daddy at one point? I'm pretty sure Chris was my bourbon daddy at one point.
Was he?
I feel like he was.
Don't put him out there like that.
It was either Chris or Lil. One of them were my bourbon daddy. I
There
don't
you
care.
go.
I'll take them both.
But yeah, Clifton, if that dude's in Washington, tell him to hit me up.
Yeah. I'll. He doesn't have a channel or
dare.
anything, but he's like a huge like fan of Woodinville.
Right. So if
Jim
he's in
Evans,
Washington,
don't
tell
tell
him to hit
me
me up.
what to do.
Will do.
Chicken wings.
I just want chicken wings.
I can be whoever I want
That
to be.
chicken wings or frog legs?
There you go. Either one.
All right, guys. I think I'm out of here. You all have fun.
All right, Tommy.
See you, Tommy.
That's it, Bobby.
See you, Tommy.
Bye, Tommy.
This has just been a shit
Bye,
show
bye,
tonight.
Nick.
There's Tommy.
This has just been a bunch of fun.
It's been a shit show from the start.
That's what
Yeah.
I said. It's been a bunch of fun.
Since I brought the fucking attorney in.
I'm sorry that I joined.
No, don't be sorry, Cliffy.
I'm not
What,
sorry
you're
that I
still-
joined. I'm sorry that like this shit show is here.
Nobody's
I feel partially
blaming
guilty.
you.
Hey, the shit show makes it fun.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box
Hey,
of chocolates.
Clifton, you're on my
Life's
shirt.
like a box of chocolates.
That's it.
Wait, what is this shirt? I mean, what? What is this?
You're right there.
Oh, you know
That's the
That's
shirt.
Oh my god, what is this shirt? Who created this? And what the
That's
fuck?
That's
Ken.
Scotch
That's
Down
Scotch
Under.
Down Under.
Ken.
Again.
Yeah, you are right here. Big Vic is up
On
here.
top. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You didn't
So it-
know about that
okay.
shirt?
I have never seen this before, but now I want it.
Yeah,
There you
Scotch
go. You
Yeah.
gotta get one,
Hey,
man.
you know, we gotta
Scotch Down
support
Under
each
made
other.
'em.
You know, our buddy
Absolutely. Hell
Ken
yeah.
at Scotch Down Under made a shirt.
No, I love Ken. Yeah, I didn't realize he had that shirt. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
I think he just came out with a new one, didn't he?
Yeah,
Came
Yeah,
out
with
with
the
two.
box.
Yeah, updated
One
one.
for the
Yeah.
veteran
Yeah, the one with the pubs.
and
Yeah,
then
the
the
pubs.
pub
Right.
only.
yeah.
Right.
Remus 6, worth buying, asks Rob D.
Ooh, I have opinions.
I haven't tried to
Well,
say.
Yeah, let
give
us know, bro.
opinions.
I think
Give
opinions vary, don't they?
Yeah.
My opinions vary for myself. That's
Right.
what I gotta say. So I did a review of it. I was a little let down. I was like, like this just doesn't quite stand up to my experience with other Remus. And again, I've had 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I tried 6 on its own. I'm like, it's not as good. But I did a blind flight, and fucking Remus 6 came in second place. I'm like, what the heck? Like I thought I hated this. Like it surprised me in a blind. It's not my favorite Remus, but like it really came around in a blind flight.
Yeah,
What was the
I've
first?
got a few bottles like that.
What came in
where
first?
When I
Yeah.
drink them intentionally, they're not very good. But when I do them in a blind, they do great.
Yeah,
Whoa.
my first
There you
place was the Remus 3, the third release of Remus Real Reserve.
So
And it's actually
365?
happened twice. I did a blind flight a year ago of 3, 4, and 5, and 3 came in first place again. So that makes me think that 3 is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Sounds
What's
like
up,
it.
DMT?
Lullaby and good night, Chris.
Come on, Chris, jump on, bro. You know you're
Jump
not
on.
going to sleep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's because he just worked his first night shift, right?
Last night.
From being off,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What
He had to
does
work a night.
do?
Yeah, I
What
just
does he
bought
do
the
for a
Remus
living?
6. I haven't tried it.
Not 100% sure.
He's in like IT,
Yeah,
I
IT
see.
for
but like on like he's not like just like generic IT. He's like on guard IT. Like he's like
yeah.
if shit goes down, like he's on call.
Yeah, but he rotates shifts, so he does day work,
Oh
night
yeah,
shift.
you got one more night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is the worst fucking system to work. Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
where you're
Yeah,
rotating.
on call is for the birds. No.
Dude, when I first started with the police department, we were on like 2 days day work, off
Right.
2 days, work 2 days nights, off 2 days, work 2 days midnight. Then fuck, you never knew what time of the day it was.
So you do.
I worked that
2
schedule when
days,
I first
2
got in.
swings, and 2
Yep.
graves.
It was
Yep,
crazy.
That'll jack your sleep schedule so bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they realized that finally, and then they went to permanent shifts.
And they wonder why.
Well, we
cops
went
shoot
to,
people by accident.
We finally went to where we would switch every month. You'd work a month a day.
There you go. That's
and
what
then
he
you
does.
work a month of
Right,
nights.
right.
Yeah.
Satellite and radio engineer for emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris, I knew more details, but I didn't want to like expose you.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
when my brother was a cop, they worked 3 months.
He said
days,
what sleep schedule?
3 months nights and 3 months swings.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
Yes.
And
See,
I
after
think-
that fucked up schedule, we went to permanence, and we had a day shift, an evening shift, and a midnight shift.
Right.
So at least you were permanent on that fucked up
Yeah.
hours.
When I worked at the police department, we did that, but we about every 2 years they would switch it up. But for the first 2 years at the police department, I was on straight second shift. We worked 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., which I loved because you're in the middle of the shit, you know.
See, I worked one.
Yeah, and you
I
can
worked
still
one
go
in the
home and get a
afternoon to
good
one
night's
at
sleep.
in the morning. It
Yeah,
was perfect.
exactly. Yeah, because I stayed up late anyway, so I get home at 2:30, jump into bed, get up about 9:30 or 10, go hit the gym, you know, come back, have lunch, and go to work at 4.
Yeah, 4 to 2 seems like a good shift.
And we'd work Monday. You'd work 4 weeks. You'd work Monday through Thursday, and then the next 4 weeks you work Thursday through Sunday.
Oh,
So,
Oh, okay.
No, my shift, we worked 2 days on, 2 days off. Well, you worked Monday, Tuesday. You were off Wednesday, Thursday. Worked Friday, Saturday,
Friday,
Sunday. Then off Monday, Tuesday. Worked
Tuesday.
Wednesday, Thursday. Off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you wanted a week off. You took that Wednesday, Thursday off. You had 7
Right,
days
yeah,
off.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we worked when I worked at the hospital.
Yeah.
There you go.
The fuck is that, DMC?
I was watching it too.
yeah.
I think he was challenging T-Rob.
Oh, you
He's
challenging
flexing.
Team Rob.
He's flexing on me.
Right, give it to him, boy.
There you go.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I cannot. I went to bed.
You're muted.
You're muted, David.
Oh.
That's right. Absolutely. It was all T-Rob. All
Hey.
T-Rob.
Cheers,
I'm
Dad.
just here for the show.
That good. That what? gun
T-Rob's
show?
arms are as big as my thighs.
Love you.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't make it to the gym today. Saturday's usually my day off, so
I didn't either. That's been like 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Funny
good night,
enough, I didn't make it to the gym today either.
Saturdays and Wednesdays are usually my days off. So. It was sweet.
All right, Ben Demon Hunter, you have a good night. Sleep tight.
Good night, Ben.
I've been D-man.
Don't
Good
let
night, Ben.
bed bugs bite. Good night.
Ooh, wake
Night,
up
Ben.
5 hours. Sounds like me during the week.
Mhm.
So, Vig's new job going okay?
I don't know, bro. Haven't started.
I have started. Okay.
Monday.
Monday.
There you go.
Allegedly, they said they were going to send me a message yesterday and
Yeah.
give me all the details. I didn't get shit, so fuck it.
Well, as long as they start paying you on Monday, who cares if they
Yeah. Well, I gotta go in for that.
Right.
What's up, Will? Have
Well,
fun, buddy.
Davila.
Hey, Will. Mr. Davilar.
Oh, Will Davilar.
Yeah, first time Cliff comes on my shit, and then you're like, "Fuck this." You guys are fucking
There've been like 3 moments.
What kind of shit show did I walk into
What
here?
the
Yeah.
I'm like used to the shit show, but like not the late night shit show.
Welcome back.
I'm
my
kind of here
friends,
for
to
it
the
though.
show
It's
that
getting
never
better.
ends.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
when
just
you're on a
wait-
cruise ship
just
and
wait
you go
until
to the
Chris
early
jumps on.
comedy show and then you go to the late comedy show and they're totally different.
Like it's getting a little better. I'm more
Yeah.
into it.
There you go.
Better. Better.
The drunker people get, the more like appropriate it is, which is weird to say.
Did you say
Very
the more
true.
appropriate it gets?
Very true.
I guess so. It started out weird, but like now I feel like it's cool. But maybe I'm just getting drunker, and that's probably what's happening.
Okay, cool. As long as I needed an explanation for that because it's not gotten more appropriate. I promise.
Good point. Good point.
I promise it's not gotten more appropriate.
No, I agree.
Derek. Oh shit. T-Rod,
Got
you
him.
fucking corrupted fucking slap
Hey,
shot.
hey, you know, I figure if I
You're
eat
a
the Ritz
fucking
crackers, I'll
asshole.
get the guns.
That's right, man. You just pump it up. That's it.
Yeah, that's only half of it, dude.
Yeah,
You-
Rob
You
D.
have, you
Hey,
have to eat
I'm not
the
willing to do the
Ritz
other
crackers.
half, so this better fucking work.
You have to eat the Ritz crackers.
It won't hurt,
And
but-
go to the gym.
Yeah, the gym part's out.
Yeah, I get it.
That's not gonna happen. And then you content you're putting out, Cliff?
What you on in there, Eric?
I wasn't yawning.
Yeah, you were.
No, I was just breathing real deep. It wasn't yawning. I was breathing real deep.
I'm not coming. I'm breathing hard.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hey, but look at the chair. He's already fucking.
He's getting in that position. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just getting, my back needs to stretch out. That's all. I'm just stretching my
Sure,
back.
buddy.
Back stretches out and then the eyes close.
No, I don't close my eyes. I just check for leaks.
That's right. Got to rest your eyes every now and then.
Dude, when I was in the Army, I fell asleep on sick call, and this sergeant's all, Brevet Thompson, I was all, amen. And I opened my eyes. He's all, you need to pray with your eyes open from now on. I wasn't praying. I was sleeping. I just realized he caught me,
Oh,
so I
nice.
said amen.
I didn't. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we had a guy get caught
Yeah,
sleeping at
cool.
work a few years ago, and that was the same thing. They called him on the radio, and he didn't answer. They called him on the radio the second time, he didn't answer. So he was up in a 50-foot tower, and the supervisor goes up the tower, and he gets there, and he's standing outside the door for like a minute, and D's just sitting here like this with his head down. And supervisor takes his key and puts it in the door and unlocks it. When he opens, he says, "Amen."
Amen.
They just-
Damn right. Damn right. That's how you avoid getting
Well done. Well done. Yeah.
Yeah, because then they just have to tell you to pray with your eyes open.
That's
from then
right.
on out.
So Vic, you gonna do plan a meetup out here, SoCal?
Yeah, I was thinking of it, but I mean, like, we need to fucking find a spot
There
where
you
we
go.
can actually go and do a good meetup.
Big Vic's
I could hook
backyard.
up the food side of it.
What was that?
I said I could hook up the food side of it.
Oh, I know you can, bro.
Do some barbecue.
Hell yeah.
We can just do it at Big Vic's backyard. I mean, that's
Oh no,
what
them
he
ribs last
advertises.
night looked pretty good.
Oh, you got the text too, huh?
Oh my gosh, dude!
Yeah, motherfucker.
That my
Bro,
damn mouth
I
watering.
fucking-
How many people did you fucking send that text to, Vic?
Everybody that I have on my shit.
I didn't
Because
get
my
it.
response was, "Damn
I didn't
you."
get it.
I know, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Kind of
Look,
awake.
it's Chris
Hey,
Tass.
Chris.
What's
Kind
up,
of
Chris?
awake.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning,
Well, you
brother.
said rib
Good
cage.
morning, brother.
Kind of
Cheers.
awake.
Chris, are
So
you waking
Chris
up
is
getting ready to
kind
go
of
to
awake.
church?
I'm woken up and gone, why the hell am I awake yet?
Oh,
Only had
Thank
about
God
4 hours sleep.
Thank God I
Oh,
didn't text him
man.
today.
I've got one more night shift to go. Hopefully Ken will be streaming to keep me awake.
Keep you awake. Yeah.
Cheers, Seth.
Okay, Dave.
When are you
But
doing
yeah.
your Lego?
And
By the way, Chris, I gave Brandy his turkey Master's Keep today. Just FYI.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
He freaked out like 2 days ago. He's like, where is it? Did I leave it with Chris and Lil? Did I leave it with you? Like, where is it? I'm like, dude, they gave it to me. Like, you're fine.
We gave it to you like 6
Right.
weeks
I
ago.
think he just panicked and was like, wait, they were supposed to give me that. Oh no, did I lose it?
You should have had fun with it and said, "Oh yeah, Patrick took it."
Yeah. But no,
You're
he finally
asking
got
about
it.
the Lego.
What
the hell is that?
Oh, for
That
Lego.
is
that the lunar lander?
the bottom section of this.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
So tomorrow night we'll do that. Do the top part.
Cool. So Legos makes a fake moon landing thing, right?
Fake moon landing thing.
Yeah, see this
a fake.
this is how it was
moon
all
landing.
done.
With Legos?
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's why it was very grainy footage.
Everybody knows we didn't land on the moon and the Earth is flat.
Bro, those ribs look good.
Damn straight there, it's flat.
Those ribs look good.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a coincidence that the moon landing was the same time they were filming 2001: A Space Odyssey in
Yeah.
England.
Exactly.
And JFK got assassinated. And
Well, you know,
Hey, Eric,
The
if the Earth
Secret
was flat,
Service is the
cats
one
would have
that
pushed
shot
that
JFK.
shit,
Don't
everything
have
off
to.
the Earth by now.
Hell yeah, it'd have been gone.
What's up, Dan?
Big
Yo,
cat
what,
getting
Dan?
monetized.
Necklace dogs.
What
what's
Damn.
up, Dan?
Dan. What's up, man?
What are you
How you
smoking,
doing?
bro?
What's up, brother?
You smoking that same shit cigar from last night, Dan?
Not that. No, not one of those. Oliva Series G.
Cigar.
No, Series G. That's a good smoke, and it's not expensive. It's an
what'd you say, Cliff?
inexpensive smoke.
Dan, you're looking comfy as fuck in a fucking hoodie and a beanie.
No hoodie,
Oh,
man.
shit.
I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. It's like
There you go.
over 70 degrees out here right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's different compared to last night.
Last
Yeah.
night it was a different story.
Yeah,
It's
last night I
it's
got
44
sold.
in Virginia, so fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 77 here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 76 here tomorrow.
Where are you, Dan?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Jeez. That's wrong. That's colder here than it is there.
Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
60-some degrees in LA. I'm very confused.
So, Dan, do you watch TikTok at all? Do you know about Maisie, who's also from Wisconsin?
No.
She does dirty talk in Wisconsin.
I bet she
She
does.
talks about Wisconsin, and she's
64
hilarious.
right
dude.
now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking Eric.
She's so funny. God,
For some
she's
reason, that
hilarious.
doesn't surprise me that that's the title when Eric's talking about it.
Well, you know what?
Dirty old man.
HBR also watches that one. He and I had a conversation about that. So
I bet you guys do.
Hey, it's good. I'm good. It
Well,
just didn't surprise. I didn't say it was bad, Eric. I just said it didn't surprise.
oh, not surprised. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I take those
God.
back.
75 to 80 tomorrow in Chicago. Good weather.
Okay, not being surprised isn't the
Cali
same thing
weather.
as being disgusted.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I fucking hate TikTok.
Oh, I love TikTok. There's
Yeah, I've
some
never
fun
used
stuff.
it. I've never been on it.
No, I heard that the bourbon talk, you know, the whiskey scene on TikTok was blown up, and so I just last week, I made a channel just last week, and I was like, oh, you know, if you know, whiskey enthusiasts are starting a thing on TikTok, I'm gonna get in, you know, I'm gonna fucking join them and share my love and passion for whiskey and bourbon on
It's not the same, bro.
whatever platform,
No, it's
right?
not the same.
And so
It's
I
not the
made
same.
I made a TikTok channel and was like, oh, you know, posting stuff, like posting bottles and stuff. And the only thing that comes across my feed is like 20-year-old girls dancing in bikinis and shit. And I'm like,
So exactly what did you put in your on your site to get those girls? to do that? I'm just curious.
Whiskey.
Asking for
Whiskey.
a friend.
Eric.
I'm just asking for a friend.
I know. I will say, I also am a TikTok fan. I will say TikTok has a weird way of knowing what you're into without you wanting to know what you're into. My For You page is very private.
Mhm.
We'll leave it at that, buddy.
We'll leave it at that.
Even Instagram does that to you too. When you go
Yeah,
to that
Instagram
like
does
search
too,
page,
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
whoa.
Like I'm not even liking these things, but like I
Yeah.
like them. But
Yeah, I
I'm
see
not
some
liking
shit on the
them.
search
Yeah.
page. Like, well, okay, I'll watch
Yeah,
it,
but
but I didn't ask for
you're
it.
watching them.
Right.
You're watching them without liking them, and that still triggers the algorithm.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm posting videos of whiskey, and it is suggesting like young.
Oh
people
yeah,
dancing in
but
bikinis,
you gotta
and I'm
understand
like,
that they are getting your data from Instagram, Facebook, Google. They're getting your data from elsewhere. So
And Pornhub.
yeah.
But I don't look at that crap.
No, that's only for you, Eric.
Well, and
That's
it's
you.
probably
Oh,
other
neither-
people that are
neither
like
do
in
I
the
look
tags
at
you're
that.
using
I'm the
too.
only person who looks at Pornhub.
I never
Okay.
look at that crap ever.
Oh,
Ever,
not the hub.
ever,
Oh
ever.
yeah, we got Cliffy. Ever.
I never look at that. Me either, Cliffy. Never.
Hey,
ever.
that goes back to the conversation we had earlier. Don't tell the officer anything.
That's
It's
right.
always nothing.
Nothing.
Isn't that what incognito mode is for?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
No, Cliffy doesn't do Pornhub. He just goes out in Vegas with Lil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In person is a lot
Fred.
better than incognito.
Yeah.
I agree.
I've never seen Cliffy have such a big smile on his face.
Hmm.
I was planning like okay, we went to see Thunder from Down Under. I was planning to just like view, but I got invited to someone's lap, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say no to that.
No,
Yeah. You can't say no to that.
no, you can't.
You know, they want to bring the thunder. You just got to go with it.
That's right.
Oh, I was down under is all I gotta say.
All right, Cliffy.
And now it's a shit show.
What's really cool is everybody here is laughing about that shit. Nobody's
Well, we
saying-
were there, so we know.
Yeah, no, but it's still really cool. It's cool that everybody
Well,
laughs.
we weren't there.
We were not
We
there,
were in
there.
We
Vegas.
weren't there, but we were there.
No, it was ladies' night. Y'all weren't invited. Ladies'
That's
night.
it.
Hmm.
No,
We were back at the hotel room
night.
drinking.
They were doing whatever guys do in a hotel room.
Yeah.
In Vegas.
They ordered room service.
Pay for online
Drinking
porn and
hazmat
get
ball
a
picks.
hamburger.
Yeah.
sword fighting.
Oh
Little
shit!
lightsaber action.
Yeah. Mike and Adam put on the leggings.
Don't cross the streams.
Oh my gosh. Little sword fighting.
Yeah. It's all in good fun.
Fuck.
All in good fun.
October 25th in El Paso, Texas. Blue October. I
Will,
love
jump
that
on,
name.
bro. There's a spot open.
Yeah, what's up, Will?
Yeah, get in here, Will.
That's it.
Yeah. I actually got to call it a night, guys, but it was great hanging. Nice
It's
hanging
a
with
morning
most of
now.
y'all for the
All
first
right,
time.
Cliffy.
so.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and get off.
Night,
too, so-
Clifton.
All right,
Welcome
Clifton.
anytime, buddy.
Good night,
Thanks
Night,
for
Tim.
hanging out with
See you,
us,
Clifton.
man.
All right.
Clifton.
Bye.
Take care, brothers. Good night.
All right, see you, Rob. See you,
All
Rob.
right.
All right, team.
But T-Rob's dropped as well.
Yeah.
Well,
It is 2:33 in the morning here.
Done its job for Cliffy, so you know.
Yeah, it's 12:33 here. I actually have breakfast in the morning with somebody.
Good night, Clifton.
Well, that's when most people have breakfast, Eric.
No, I eat breakfast for dinner.
Well,
That's
Often.
underrated, man. Doing breakfast for dinner, that's great.
Especially when I'm camping. That's the first meal we get there. It's always eggs, bacon, sausage.
All right,
If
so
we're gonna
wait,
look at-
breakfast for
if we're
lunch
gonna
is
look at a
lunch,
fucking
right?
road, bro. Yeah, there you go.
Breakfast for lunch at
breakfast for
school? Yeah. That was a good day.
What's up, Urban?
What's up?
Hey, Ben.
We're Ben.
Ben, be careful driving, brother.
Yeah.
Why? It's only 2:30 a.m.
Where the fuck you driving at 2:30 in the morning?
Always be hunting. What?
Wait, are you going out?
My shit closes at 9 p.m. around here. I don't know.
What you hunting for, Ben?
Maybe a variety of things. I had to go long game to get some interesting shit today, and then I ended up drinking with my cousin that I haven't seen in years in Brooklyn. So
if she's pretty, she's a cop.
His wife is pretty. I mean, if you're into dudes in tracksuits, he might be pretty for you too.
No, I'm not into dudes in tracksuits.
You're not
Where's your
Jersey.
Where's your meat-headed dog?
I'm not dog sitting tonight. They came back, so I miss that girl. She's so cool. God, that's a cool dog.
Slapshot. So what happened with your team tonight? Did they win?
My team, the Caps won.
Oh yeah.
They didn't play the first or third or second period, but they showed up in the fourth and scored 4 goals and won.
Oh,
well, that's good.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, I was the first 40 minutes of the game. I was cussing the motherfucking out of them.
I was cussing out too, bro. I'm like, fuck that lady.
They got 4 in the fourth.
Yeah.
Damn.
And so I was like, well, they can come back from from a down, but why don't we play 60 minutes instead of just fucking 20?
Yeah.
Nah.
But they're 3-3 this year, so you know, like every year, they're going to disappoint me, except for 2018. So I'm used to it.
So I got to ask the question. So part of the reason I took this crazy ride tonight.
Yeah.
What is that anybody's ever seen?
You didn't hear shit you said, bro.
What?
Say
What?
that again.
Highest proof bourbon.
156.
Not light whiskey, bourbon.
Oh,
You've seen
bourbon.
a one? No, bourbon.
Jack count as bourbon?
Bourbon Jacks. I mean, like I've seen.
Yeah, the highest I've ever seen is a Jack, and the highest I have, it's like 135 something.
I've got a 147.
Rob 144. You got a
Yeah.
147.
Yeah, the Coy Hill. That small bag.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, the Coy Hill.
I picked up something that is an 8-year bourbon that is 76.2%.
What?
Good lord.
152.4.
52.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
That paint thinner?
No, you can't see through it. It looks like chocolate milk.
Can I?
Is that another Kings County?
What is that?
Yes, it is another King County.
Nice.
What's that? What's the
And I only was able to acquire a 200 mil of
The
it.
brain candy. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Canadian.
That's
That's
light
light
whiskey.
Yeah, that's
light
Canadian
whiskey.
whiskey. Yeah, it's not bourbon.
The entry
Yeah, but
proof
what
on this
bourbon is
was,
that high?
this one is. It's the entry proof was 117, I think,
Mm.
and the exit was 152.
Good lord.
How
Oh.
old is it from? Texas.
8 years old.
8?
New York.
What was it in? Heated warehouses.
It was in. I don't believe it's heated. I can't find that out though. But it was
It
in
had to be to have that much water
It was in
evaporation.
That water evap?
No, 15-gallon barrel for 8 years.
Okay.
Oh.
Didn't we have
That-
that discussion
different
last
story.
night with the Davilar? With that Wisconsin whiskey? That it was fucking super high proof and shit, and
I don't know.
it was only 8 years.
A Wisconsin one?
Yeah,
Oh, that from Yahara Bay?
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right,
I've never
friends
seen
and
that
neighbors,
before.
I'm going to bed.
All right, Eric.
Not Eric.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
Eric.
just leave the fucking train.
What?
Yeah.
We need- No, Dan, he muted because the train's going by. I'm like, just leave the fucking train.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can
There
come
you
in
go.
my lane.
What did you say? Dan's pulling a train?
Fuck off.
Dan's got to stay muted for the next 5 minutes while the train goes past.
Next highest is 141.
I would pull it from the back seat, but kind of doing
Bainbridge.
70 right now.
Rainburg?
Yeah, it's 141.
That's high.
That's my
Well, I
next
mean,
highest.
well, what is Chris? What is that ECBP? 144?
141.
One baller's pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, it's like I don't know whatever.
141.6.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was good
okay,
stuff.
That was a rye. The one Will had last night, it was a rye.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
baller's
that's
pick
what's
is good stuff.
insane on this. It's bourbon, which is why I had to have it, even though I had to drive an hour and a half each way for a 200 ml.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got
shit.
Wait. For a 200 ml.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
141.6. That's
I
ballers.
thought you said it was a 3-pack though.
So you're getting
And-
Oh, well, yeah.
No, it's a 2-pack.
I
It's
got you.
one. It was one is the 152 proof or whatever.
70.1?
Or whatever the hell it works
Yeah.
out to. And the other one, they did 2 barrels. The other barrel was only like 137 or 138 proof. You know, only.
Only. Yeah.
But you know, when in Rome, I of course had to go to other stores and the distillery itself.
Mhm.
But they didn't have shit at the distillery. That was kind of
Yeah.
disappointing, actually.
Yeah, that Coy Hill. My Coy Hill was 139. It wasn't higher than that.
I got a
The Utah one.
140.2. I'll say this though, that the 142 I tried that PA got, it wasn't. It was like it had some
What is
foul notes to it. That's the baby
got some
one. That's the real high one. Yep,
Yeah, that's a
that's the
yeah,
one you want.
Those don't actually exist.
7.3.
147.
Yeah,
147.3. Shit. That
yeah.
shit
The
is
highest
dark.
was what 153 or 155. The highest one.
150, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 153 was one of the batches. There was 5 batches they told us.
153.7, I think.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Ed,
I know
I didn't
that,
get a text.
What's that?
Hey,
I didn't get a
there's
text.
the
Bro.
cat.
Dude, I
You got a
was
cat?
able to get 2 of them
Yeah.
because they would only allow 1 per person. And my brother was there, and I said, "You're buying one," and he's like, "I figured as much." And so
I know Age International, the owners of Blanton's, they have a hazmat Blanton's straight from
Whoa,
the barrel.
wow. Takara? Or Age International, you said. Age International. Okay,
Age
yeah.
International, who own Blanton's, yeah.
Yeah, Takara and Age International do technically through holding companies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the highest I ever saw was 136 from that collector dude I know from NYC I always talk about.
The highest I've had in Blanton's is a 133.6. So
Yeah, I think I'm going to get one of those soon. A higher
it's
proof one.
66.6%.
Yeah, I got to try a Blanton's today, straight from the barrel. It was like 126 or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say all the ones above 130 have good flavor, and all the ones that are lower, like towards 126, are good. But like I've had ones around 128, 129 that aren't. They're good, but they're not like they're not really dynamic. They don't have anything spectacular about them.
Yeah, 120, high 126 to high 129s are very ordinary. 129, high 129.
How do I sound? Do I
above
sound
are
chipmunk again?
I thought it was really good.
Do I sound bad or?
No, you sound
like last
fine.
night,
Sound
fucking
fine.
chipmunking.
No, you sound great.
Oh yeah, what the hell was that?
I don't know. I had to refresh my whole system.
Yeah, these were 131s. These were 131s. Empty. This was a Mason Dew one. I had 3 of these at one point. I drank them up though. They're getting
Yeah, the
expensive.
130, the 66.6%. It had so much coffee on it. It wasn't funny.
Yeah, some of those outliers are really good, man. Like everybody talks crap on Blanton's, and like some of them are bland, but when you get a good single barrel that's an outlier, some of them could be really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian doesn't have a bad single barrel Blanton's.
Yeah.
Well, the ones I bought, some are bad, but the one I was gifted is not.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of them, and like it's a single barrel for a reason. You got to charm to know, you know.
Yeah, well, Brian's lucky he's got a bottle which was picked by people who drank a lot over the years.
I wonder who. I don't know.
No idea.
No idea.
Yeah, the one honestly,
Still
I
a
love.
pick label.
I love
cat
the
looking
old.
at it.
I love the old Dusty Blanton's is really good stuff.
Nice, Brian.
Yeah. Fucking Tim ain't here, but fucking Brian just fuck you guys.
I know, Brian. That looks like a good one. Yeah.
It is, and Chris handed it to me personally, so it makes it even better.
Tommy D's talking shit still off stream. What the fuck?
Yeah, all right, Tommy.
Here's a tater shift. There's a 375 still pick. Pretty cool.
Hey, it's your kitty.
Wearing a Christmas
Oh,
sweater?
should get
Baby tater.
Popularly known as
Is Mojo wearing a Christmas sweater?
No,
No.
it's like a bandana. It's a
Bandana
Supreme
thug
shirt.
style.
Supreme
I
shirt,
can't-
bro.
I mean, I can't really tell. I've got a little window, a little window on the phone with a little window for Mojo while I'm doing 70. So you know.
Just know that. Just know that if I'm not in a robe, I'm always dressed really fresh. You know what I mean? I'm a good dress. You know what
He's
I mean?
stugging it. He's stugging it right now.
Yeah, I'm no Tim.
I was like,
Well, I mean, we know Mojo lives that Doug life, right?
Yeah.
I was like, you're wearing a scarf as a shirt.
Yeah, my to put it this way, that the biscuit isn't far from the gravy, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
I'm a
Good
within
call.
arm's
Good
reach
call.
kind of guy. Yeah, I got a shoddy in the corner with dragon's breath and rock salt in it too. So if you break in, I'm gonna catch my own house on fire to get you. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ben, I guess you could say that. Safe for something.
I
Allegedly.
mean, who can't picture Mojo in those sunglasses? You know, the 8-bit sunglasses and the blunt hanging out. You know. Mojo Doug life.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Rob D. He's about to show that hazmat Thunderbird.
Oh, Lord.
Oh boy, that would be rough.
Actually, I forgot I even have this. Oh. Oh my Lord in heaven. Here's a fancy tater. A little bit of Takara cream.
Oh, the red label?
Yeah, that's the only one of these I have. Though I haven't opened it. It's just 10-year. It's just Eagle Rare from Japan.
They had those fuckers out here for like $250 and shit.
I paid like I don't know. I think like 180 or 2 for it. It's a a 2020, and I try not to open those because they said the bourbon was more scarce in that year because of the Ronski. So a lot of those bottles I hold on to. Could
No.
just be superstitious of me, but we'll see in 10 years.
No, there's one of my stores right here, a local one in Costa Mesa. They had that red one. They had the fucking green label.
Oh.
And they had the fucking straight from the barrel. All at $250.
Straight from the barrel, I would buy.
A guy was standing in front of him, and he's debating. I'm like, what the fuck are you debating about, bro? Straight from the barrel.
Straight from the barrel is a trigger pull for me at $250, bro.
I turned around. Motherfucker got the red one. And I'm like, really, bro? Like, shit.
Yeah, not a good move. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason why my straight from the barrels are empty and that one's filled. And it's not because, like, I don't drink them, you know?
Yeah.
What store was that, Dave?
High Times.
Oh, High Times?
Yeah, High Times had him like a couple months ago and shit.
Oh, okay. I got a black one with a 80 proof a while back.
Yeah.
It's got to be black.
Because they are.
Yeah. It's ebony.
And ivory.
Yeah, be safe driving if you're still driving, Ben. You know, you don't know
I'll
you're
still be driving for another hour or so.
What do you know? You go to upstate or something?
So they dropped.
I went deep into the BK.
Oh, I
dropped
got you.
the
Yeah,
Takana for 200 now.
You said that. I'm sorry, bro.
It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, they have that one. They have the Takana, the red Takana for 200, and then they have the gold.
The gold is like, honestly,
The gold
Vic,
Takara for 500.
Well, the Takara gold is really good. But I got those, and I could get those every day and pay way less than that. Not to brag, but the Takara gold, they're good, but I wouldn't buy more than one. Put it that way. With all those options, straight from the barrel is the best, in my opinion.
Yeah.
How much is straight from the barrel there? Vic?
No,
250.
it's it was 250.
It's gone now.
Yeah, that shit's
Right?
that shit's gone. Yeah.
What do they want for regular gold?
They only have that. They only have those two, the red Takara and then the gold Takara.
He said the same, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's a little bit overpriced. Even that Takara Gold, I opened one on my birthday, and it was really good. It was like a Stag Junior, like the Cherry Stag Junior, but without the proof to it. It was actually really good. But like with that being said, like I said, I wouldn't go out and buy a couple of them because they're ridiculously priced, and it's not like the juice. It's not worth the squeeze. Like.
Yeah.
High Times is not bad. It's either like really great prices or they're like
Or shitty prices, yeah.
yeah. It's like there's no in between.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the fucking Elijah Craig C922 just dropped here today at one of the stores in the OC.
Oh, yeah, it's solid.
I picked up the C922 in Kansas City.
Yeah.
$69.
Yeah, out here they're fucking 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Dude, I was loving it. Midwest, all those bought like
$10 to lose on a scratch ticket.
Yeah, the only one I paid a little over retail was the Founders, only because you can't get that really anymore, and even at $80 was still pretty good. So, but everything else, everything, especially Texas, because according to my buddy, like they can't sell it any higher than retail. Like it's state regulated, so specs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All those other places, like they have to sell it at retail. So
Yeah.
it was happy.
No, look, the slap shots on a roll tonight.
Yeah.
Look at his ass.
Yeah, that's the benefit of being at ABC. It's retail.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But the not benefit is the lines, the tater lines.
Well, actually, I got lucky.
There was no line.
No, I
Just
walked
have to
in.
grab
I
it.
walked in. There was that and the campfire sitting there, and the email had dropped an hour earlier, and I just happened in. I got lucky as shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, I think my Total Wine has fucking campfire.
Is that the HB one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's where I bought the one I had.
Yeah, they have it for $64.
I'm kind of interested to see if or when or how whatever they're gonna do with the Redwood cast strength release. That's what I'm interested in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I think everybody's like waiting for that. There was someone in the Bourbon Junkies Facebook, I think, that had a sample of it when he was at the distillery or something. I forget who it was.
Huh?
It was probably what's his name?
Yeah, the guy was at the
Gil,
distillery.
yeah,
And
Gil.
he had like a pint bottle.
No, it wasn't Gil. What the heck was the name?
I know somebody would remember.
Cheers, Rob.
Was it Jim McGill or something like that?
Cheers, Rob.
We'll be in touch, brother.
No, Jimmy McGill is Matt.
Jimmy
Matt
McGill.
Porter.
That was it.
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
don't
so
even get me
Matt
started
Porter.
with that shit.
Oh, he's a legend.
Dude.
Dude. He's fucking hilarious, dude.
If I, for any chance, if I would have known fucking Matt was entering this shit, I would not even send my fucking blend. That's fuck that. Who's gonna compete with that guy?
Competition.
Yeah, but
Hey,
but then when he
to
fucking
be the
broke
best,
it down,
you gotta beat the
two
best. You know what I
fucking
mean?
bottles
To
of
be the best, you
Canium
gotta beat the
and a
best.
fucking Nassau rum, and then he fucking finished with a French oak. I said, how? How? I did 29 fucking bottles in my
Oh man,
like,
oh
damn.
Maddie, bro.
All right, Big Vic, I'm gonna jump out.
Cheers,
Cheers,
Mark.
brother. Cheers,
Night,
Mark.
Mark.
Peace out,
Bye,
brother.
guys.
Cheers, buddy.
Have a good one,
Nice
bro.
setup, by the way, nice setup, and I like the flag, bro. Good shit.
Hey,
See you, Mark.
appreciate you guys.
Love you too,
I
brother.
just have old blinds behind me. You know what I mean?
I mean, at
Better
least
than
you're
a
not
dead
in a
fucking
truck,
tree.
Like, I was just saying, it's not like you're in a truck like Jim, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in a few trucks before.
Oh, I'm sure you've solicited, some work at a truck stop before.
Hey,
Oh,
20 bucks is
absolutely.
$20.
I'm a lot lizard. You know what I mean?
Yep. You're more of a lot chameleon.
Exactly. What's everyone drinking at this late hour of the evening?
Before I left my cousins, we were drinking a Stellum pick.
That's
That was pretty good. But I left that with him because all he had was scotch prior to the night. So he learned some shit tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just drinking water.
Some scotch really ain't for me. Some of the Band-Aid stuff is
Yeah.
rough.
Oh no, he's hitting the circles.
Yeah.
You roboted out, Ben. You're a robot now.
So
Yeah, he's-
so I just hit him with 122 proof pick from Irene. And was like, here, why don't you try a real bourbon? The only thing he'd ever had before this was Woodford and Maker. And all of a sudden
Oh,
he's like,
shit.
I'm not used to this proof, but this is delicious. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm like, that
Yeah.
bottle's yours now.
I was at a family event the other day, and they're watching the game, and there was a casual there drinking Coors Lights, and he's I used to drink the good stuff, and I had a Wild Turkey 12 there, and that Blanton's, and I used to drink the good stuff, that Woodford Reserve, it's really good stuff. Buddy, I just was laughing like, oh yeah, buddy, it's pretty good stuff.
I mean, look, here's the thing. When it comes down to it, it's not a bad bourbon. It's basic. It's not anything you're going to explore, but I mean, it's it's not offensive in any way. You know,
Right.
classic bourbon.
I mean, the higher end shit is okay. The Woodford batch, that one's good.
Hey, I will never turn down a pour of Woodford Double Oak.
Yeah.
Never.
No, I'll agree there. Their picks are really interesting. Some of them.
Even the Shelford Double Oak. It's just flavorful.
Yeah. I haven't had the double oak, but everybody in Pittsburgh freaks out about it for whatever reason.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there's the reason, maybe.
That's just real good.
I think I have an oat 4 grain or some weird shit like that put away, but
Especially the original.
Yeah, buddy, get it.
well, now they got a honey barrel. Honey barrel's the last one I saw.
Oh yeah.
Don't have
Yeah,
too
that-
much of it left now.
I don't. It wasn't my fault. Yes, it was.
Yeah, for a change.
Empty.
Yeah.
That fucking double was good, man.
Running low.
Now, do I ever give you shit?
No. Well, I mean, like on stream, yeah. But whiskey, no.
That's a different kind of shit. That's just pure
Yeah.
Australian love.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's
I
the
will
same
say
shit we
this.
say.
I'll say this. It warms my Grinch heart to see people brought together by brown water. You know, it's cool. That's a cool thing about the
Oh, yeah.
community. Old, young, whatever. You know what I mean?
And you've gotten to have Stag Junior Batch 1, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
what's
still
your
have
honest
like half.
What's your honest thoughts about those first couple batches? Because I've only had like 7 through 17, and I never had the earlier ones, but
That original one's really, really good.
oh, what? I mean, I've heard mixed reviews about the first few ones.
Yeah, but a lot of times people weren't into like heavier oak bourbon because there wasn't
Yeah.
so much older bourbon really running around.
Yeah, I
and
got
released.
on that batch one. I got a lot of oak on that bitch. Like it was oaky,
Yeah.
but it was fucking delicious. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, that shit was good.
Yeah, I mean, you have to think that those are probably just like not rejected GTS barrels, but just ones that probably didn't make the cut. Maybe.
Has
You know
has
what I
anybody
mean?
seen the fucking B-Tag lineup this year?
No,
right?
no.
Mystery.
No.
It's like the Pac-Man goes.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
knows what the hell
didn't they
they're
say
up
that
to.
the fucking Pappies are gonna have more out this year?
That's what I've seen.
I think
Yeah,
I
they said that, but okay, great. So a couple hundred more people will get a bottle.
yeah, true.
And all that means is distributors are going to hold back even more.
Yeah, I mean, in Pennsylvania, we had a scandal where a director of the
Yeah.
PLCB, the
There's a little bit
PLCB director, got caught backdooring bottles. So,
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
in Virginia, there's an email that gets sent out, but there's 10
As
to
a
20 people
batch one.
standing in line when the email gets sent out.
yeah, there's
So
a lot-
who's telling who what?
Yeah, that's one thing, but this was to a level where the director got caught basically purchasing the bottle at a licensee center, basically. Like, it got to that extent to where they were just openly, like, lottery bottles that were unclaimed, they were buying and reshipping to themselves, and they had got caught, and all they got was a slap on the wrist. So, like, the nepotism is incredible. Like, it's just like, hey, well, don't do that again. Well, or hey, we won't. Okay.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, man. Like, and to the top, like the upper echelon of people who run the liquor, the control board, the entire control board directors. It was the director. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. And it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, those bottles look good on a shelf, but is the juice any better than anything else that you can
No. But here's the issue: that those guys are making profit off those bottles, and they add to the secondary in the fact that there's less of a supply, so that drives the cost and the demand up by proxy. So like, it's not like I'm upset that I'm not getting Pappy. I could care less, but it doesn't make it right or wrong. You know what I mean? Because the bottle is desirable or good or not. You know what I mean? They're clearing. This is about them making a lot of money off of bottles that should be rightfully given to people who pay taxes.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
Or give him a chance to fucking at least try to get a bottle.
Well, it's just like put it this way, like I've seen it so much. Like last week I was at a place and they had E.H. Taylor come off the truck in a bunch of cases of Blanton's, and there was a guy that is known to they hold liquor for it, and he took a case of Blanton's and he took the case of E.H. Taylor, and the lady had the nerve to basically told me I was delusional for seeing the box of E.H. Taylor. And I said, so me and these other three guys who all saw it, and I said, hey, look, there's E.H. Taylor. We're all delusional. And she had, obviously it was a dead issue because she knew I was right. But like,
yeah,
what could you do about it at the end of the day, And she's, if it did come in, I would have bought one for myself. Well, you're basically saying you're guilty. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
but it's like you see this shit week after week, and it's disheartening either way. Like it takes the fun out of the hunt for me anyway. Like I don't know. I'd rather just overpay for Wild Turkey 12.
Yeah.
At that point.
And Ben's gone.
Yeah.
I'm going through the screen like, yeah, where the fuck is he? Yeah.
Puppy service, man. He was like cutting in and out, bro.
Ed, so you've never had any BTAC?
Well, I did a bottle share with a buddy who's had Stag. Tried that. But beyond that, I've not. I mean, I've got. If E.H. Taylor small batch consider that, I got a bottle here, but I haven't opened it yet.
Well, GTS is a big difference than EHT small batch. As much as I love them both, GTS is the real deal to me, anyways.
Yeah, that shit is good.
So, but no, I haven't tried.
Sounds good, bro.
Gotten into all that stuff just yet. I mean, it's so hard to find, and honestly, and I know the game enough to where I'm just like, you know what, I'm not going to sit there and fight or get pissed at something I've never had before. So
yeah,
I got lucky. I got lucky early this year with a handy, so I'll give you a sample, bro. So you can try that shit.
What year is it? 2022.
2021.
Okay, see, I had 21. It was good, but it didn't blow me away. Like for people paying $800, I couldn't do that, dude. It was good, but I just don't see it.
Well, 2022 hasn't come out, right? Or was that last year?
No, that's what I mean. Yeah,
No,
well,
2022 hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Smoke another one.
Well, I got two of those Coy Hill bottles. So those small batches, and I had a buddy offer me a handy for both bottles.
Nah, I wouldn't do it.
So not
for both.
I wouldn't do it.
Not for both. For one, yeah, not for both.
No, never. Honestly, those. In my opinion, for whatever it means, like I tried the King of Kentucky from Bourbon Kingdom guys at 4 a.m. at the Bourbon Junkies pour. And it was like a Coy Hill, but with cream soda, okay? And after 28 pours, it was still one of the best pours I've ever had in my life. But like the Coy Hill has similar oak, and obviously they're both Brown Foreman, right, in age. But like that King of Kentucky and the Coy Hill, for that matter, it has such a similar Rickhouse oak that like the handy wouldn't do it for me, like personally. And I like Rise and I like Buffalo Trace, but.
Yeah.
There'd be a clear winner in that trade, and I wouldn't say it'd be you, brother. And I don't know what the value of those was, but weren't they like going for $500 to $800 or something when they first came out? They're $50 bottles.
Yeah, I paid $60 for each. That's with tax. So, and like I said, they said they don't sell them to the public. You can only get them in
white
thing. And
the white rabbit in the distillery, I think. Yeah, that Zach Hess dude from Bourbon Kingdom at 4 a.m. he came in, and Tommy D was there, and Darrell and a few other guys. But he had Heaven Hill 17, Small Batch, Coy Hill, King of Kentucky, High Angel Share, and Old Forester, like friends and family pick, like all kinds of crazy shit. And I was so like 3 shoots to the wind. All I tried was the King of Kentucky just because I never had it. And I was 28 pours deep at that time, but it still was amazing, man.
But like when you're that fucking deep into fucking pours, basically your shit's shot.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get the full fucking flavor on it and appreciate a whiskey like that.
Exactly, like the hype beast in me, because the guy didn't care, and like I don't know, I started watching their channel, and they have a ton of shit because they're from Kentucky and Tennessee, I think. So they have a bunch of President's Choice and King of Kentuckys. I've never even seen one until then, right? But like out of respect, I only tried the King of Kentucky because my palate was so destroyed. Like it was to the point that I was like, man, I want to try these all, but like at this point, that's like a disservice to the whiskey,
Yeah, but it's always amazing how your palate will still tell you when you have a bad pour.
Well,
even 28 pours in, you get a bad pour. And
that King of Kentucky was anything but bad. It was extravagant.
Yeah,
well, I mean? It was all Rickhouse Oak and cream soda. Like
Will said he was going to sleep 30 minutes ago. Just jump on, bro. Just fucking jump on.
Speaking of going to sleep, I gotta head out, boys.
All right, bro. Snapchat.
I'll see you.
Have a good one, bro.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah, one guy it was a family. So, like I said, it was a dinner that they had there. It was a special dinner. And there was a family of 8. And the guy made every single one of his people, every person in his family, buy a bottle when he was there. He was passing it around.
Cheers, Mr. Lopez.
Ice in it. It was okay. I hate Jack, honestly, to tell you the truth. But it was okay, but it was watered down. I mean, he had ice in there for a little bit. But it was okay. I mean, I wasn't overly impressed with it.
What whiskey are you talking about? The small batch one, or
yeah, the small batch.
Okay, yeah. See, I haven't tried it. That's the only one I saw was that Zach guy had, and like I said, I was too messed up to want to try them all. The one, and I think I told this story, but like I always say 4 a.m. crew because it was hilarious. There was like Cam from Drums and Drams and Darrell and Bubble Bath and Tommy D was there but left, but Sean was still up. Like Dan was like, looked like a raccoon.
Good night,
Will. Up for a while. But there was a point where Darrell smashes his Glen off his chair, and we're all like, oh no, and then like 3 minutes go by, and Darrell's like, I think someone stole my Glen, and everybody's like, oh no, like, and they're helping them look for it and shit. And I'm like, are you guys serious right now? Like, and I'm the youngest guy there, and maybe like whatever, I'm like drunk, but I'm like, you guys are dead serious, like all of you, like don't know what happened. They're like, no, what? I'm like, bro, 5 minutes ago he just smashed his Glen off the chair, and you guys helped him clean it up. Like, what the fuck? And we all had a good laugh, but like, man, it was funny, bro. Like, some shit happened. Cam was chugging Malort. I like almost puked watching him do it. It was crazy.
Oh shit!
So like, I think one dude's name was Mike McClellan. I think he's from Texas, and he's like, I don't know like how they felt or like they were all joking, but I think he poured like Coca-Cola into the King of Kentucky or something. And they're like,
oh
they're
shit,
joking about it, and I'm like, oh fuck, like I'm like, oh man. They're like, it made it better. I'm like, oh Jesus, like. I'm like nervous to even drink these different bottles because like I don't want to disrespect the whiskey because my palate's screwed. He's over here mixing it with Coca-Cola.
Yes, sir. Tommy D, get your ass on screen.
Tommy D was there, man. Tommy D was there. Maybe not when Darrell broke his glass, but he went to bed right before that, maybe.
I thought Tommy D went to bed like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Nah, he was just hiding out.
He just wanted to make up with his lady so she won't fucking beat his ass because he was all loud.
Dude, she was gonna get him.
I'm sorry, baby.
Had to go water the lemon tree.
Mm-hmm.
What you drinking, Big Vic?
Bro, I fucking...
Oh, the JD, I got you.
Yeah, the fucking Mastroni pick.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I heard it was good. I heard that was good.
Did anyone get the Matt Porter Remus today?
Oh, no.
I saw that.
I think I saw it last night.
Yeah, it was like posted to a few groups.
Oh, boy.
You had to feed the beast. Well, you feed the beast. Come back, bro.
I gotta put all this
Is it still available?
I don't know. I mean, it's a Remus pick, so I'm not sure like how crazy people are going to go for it, but yeah, it was released to non-Patreon people.
Is that just regular Remus?
Regular Remus.
It was yeah.
Just
Those Remus picks can be really good.
Some of them are good, yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up a Remus pick. It was a barrel pick from Cork Dorks at Nashville. I grabbed that. And I hadn't seen one before, so I grabbed it while I was out there. But then I come back and it's got a damn barrel pick of it. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Dude, fucking Bourbon Outfitters have the fucking Remus 6 for fucking $130.
Too much, dude.
I'm like, dude.
Hey, Cypress and I think Cypress is out, but Cerrito still has them.
Still, yeah, Cerrito still had some.
Yeah, I grabbed mine from Cypress. So.
Oh, my shoulder.
Where'd you go?
Yesterday, I bought it.
Shit.
I bought it. I saw it online Thursday. I was in Arizona on my way back. Was it Thursday? No, it was Tuesday. Maybe it was Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember. All the days going.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, it was midweek this week, and I saw it online, so I grabbed it, and then I just picked it up yesterday. But they were out there, but then I saw Jazz had it he had just posted it the other day. So.
Yeah, last weekend I just went to Jazz fucking store and I met up with Mashville there, and we picked up a Tumbling Dice pick, the new pick. Mm-hmm. That shit is good, bro.
Yeah,
it's really fucking good, and it's 6 years.
I heard good things about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, El Cerrito, they do good ass fucking picks.
No, not them. Just the Tumbling Dice, honestly.
Oh, Tumbling Dice, yeah, it's all MGP
I
and
never
shit.
heard of that place, to be honest.
I picked up. It was. I think the one I have is a Specs pick. I got it in Texas, so I picked up a Specs pick, but it's only 5 years though. I believe. It's 5 years, not 6.
Yeah, I'll give you a sample of that 6 year. Like we were fucking leaving, and the guy goes like, I fucking actually saw the cases outside the counter and shit. I'm like, dude, they got the fucking Tumbling Dice. And I'm like, hey, you guys want one? I'll shoot you one. So we're fucking going back and forth. Me and Ben were like, you want one? I'm like, I don't know. You want one? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, fuck it, we'll just share it.
Yeah.
Tumbling Dice. That's what I'm drinking right now. Is the 4 year, just the regular Tumbling Dice, 100 proof.
Yeah, I says. I just saw that fucking post yesterday. 15 year. Haystack.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. And I think it's only like 100 bottles or some shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I want a King Ranch. I mean,
is that the new Old Forester one?
Yeah. They said it's good. Man. I don't know about the mesquite, but I'm not real big on like all the weird wood finish shit. But
I
I think the only other mesquite I've ever had is Long Branch.
Yep.
Mm.
Are you a member?
I don't really care for it. Redwood, yeah.
15-year fucking haystack.
Seems like Redwood's going to be coming out with some hitters here.
Double oak.
Yeah. Are you a member, Vic?
Nah, bro. When I saw that shit was gone when I even tried to check into that.
Well, he's got so Cypress has got their membership. They're going to be sending out it's going to be a member exclusive at first.
Mhm.
So I was able to get in there. So I don't know how many. If they don't do a limit, I can probably buy an extra one. Grab it if you want it.
Cool, yeah. Just let me. I mean, like I talked to Sean and Sam a lot, but I haven't been there in a bit. But I need to fucking stop buying shit.
Dude, I've spent a lot of ever since I've started this. I've probably spent the most money between them and El Cerritos. Man, I probably spent the most money.
Yeah, bro. Those two and Mr. K. Mr. K does good picks. They're out in Brea. Yeah.
Mr. Kagan Brea. Okay, there's one right around the corner, but I don't know if he's selling stuff.
Yeah, no, he's in Brea. And he does really good fucking picks.
I'll have to check him out then.
Oh.
But then again, I got like over 100 bottles I haven't opened yet. I got to start trying some of these.
Jesus.
My intention is to go through all of
Yeah.
them, just start tasting and understanding. And 'cause like I said, I'm only about 3 months into this.
And you got more than 100 bottles unopened? Shit.
Dude, I started middle of July, and after the haul I did from the trip and everything, I came back. I write all this stuff down just so I know what the hell. I got 199 bottles, 177 unique, and this is only 3 freaking months into this.
199 bottles of beer on the wall or whiskey on the wall.
But I've got I think I have tonight I think I got 79 bottles opened up. My intention is to open every damn single bottle. I'm not collecting these just.
See, I have shit I bunker and shit I drink.
I have a few bunkered items, but not much. It's just stuff that I've heard that's going to go away or not going to be. But like the Heaven Hill just won a damn award. I like the Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond. They just won an award. I'm afraid it's going to be like Henry McKenna. The minute they win an award,
Oh yeah.
It's already catered out.
I walked into Total Wine today. The fucking Henry McKenna was $80.
Yes.
I said, what the fuck?
It's not worth that.
At that point, it's a pass. Exactly. See,
Yeah.
people need to start passing on shit, and then the prices will readjust. Like that's what needs to happen. And I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap at all, but like certain stuff just is not worth the money, man. Like,
there's too much other good stuff out for that price. Like you can
listen, Heaven Hill is great, but like, why the hell would you buy a Heaven Hill 7 for $80 when you could get an Elijah Craig for $70 or $80? Like,
I think
anybody who understands bourbon and like the equity of like what's valued or like what might be, like a better deal or like more bang for your buck, even like you go with the Elijah Craig every time. It's not even an option. Even if you don't. Even if you don't like barrel proof, the value is there. Like,
but I mean, like it's true. I mean, like fucking McKenna sat with 4 years.
Absolutely.
And you get a fucking ECBP a 12-year for the same fucking price.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like
it's a no-brainer,
like,
bro.
No,
like,
it's like no, bro.
The Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond, I like it. I mean, personally, out of the ones I've had, I've really liked it. So I went by Bevmo local here in the one in HB, and they had 2 of them for $49 or $49.99.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
so I'll grab them. But then I was talking to Sean at Cypress, and he's like, "Yeah," he goes, "I haven't got my allocation yet." He goes, "I don't know what the new price is going to be." He goes,
let me Wardire you on the situation real quickly. Eric would appreciate that word Wardire, like that's like a lawyer term. But
Sophisticated words and shit.
Yeah, how long have you been buying bourbon? Because like I'm only into it for 3 years, but I haven't. I used to buy whiskey back in the day and then got back into it. But like, how long have you been buying whiskey?
Me? 3 months.
Well, 3 months.
Okay, so amongst guys who are even like like older collectors, they're like highly upset that not only McKenna went up after it won those Spirit Awards from 30 to whatever 50, and now it's like 60 in PA, but with the Heaven Hill, they used to have the green label, which is highly coveted, and I've never even had it, but all these guys, they always talk up the old Heaven Hill green label, and they're like, Heaven Hill did a disservice because basically they released a bottle that's 1 year older and tacked on an extra $20 or $30 to it, and it's not even as good as the 6 year. Like, and that's the general consensus among OG collectors. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, that just shows you the trend of bourbon. Like, I'm waiting for the day that Eagle Rare becomes $50. God forbid. Like,
oh, it's coming.
No, it's coming.
I know it's coming.
It's coming.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we've been lucky out here. I've seen Eagle Rare quite a bit out here. So every time I find it, it's under $40, I'll buy it.
Like 30 something.
Yeah, I see them in my basement. Instead of having locked up animals or women, I have Eagle Rares locked up down there. You know what I mean? What's really cool too, like, is Eaglet Rares. Like, you guys ever see the 375s? They're just cool to have.
Yeah.
I've never seen them in New York City.
Well, legal rare's $80 over here. But
yeah, that's a lot, man. It's good, but that's a lot.
But then, we pay $46 for 80 proof Maker's Mark over here, so.
Yeah, that's rough, man. There's an Eaglet for you guys' viewing pleasure.
That's where I generally pick up Eagle Rare when it's on sale. It's $75.
It's one of my favorites though for the price. That and OGD 114, man. As much bougie shit as I have, and like
OGD 114 is the fucking hands down, bro.
OGD 114 is legit in like my top 3 favorite bottles. Like,
it's solid, man.
So good every time.
Yeah, and then at the end of the night,
OGD, I can't find it out here anymore.
Vic, I got you. If you ever need them, Vic, I just go get them in Ohio, bub.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
There's one in my car. Literally, I got an extra one in my car right now, just sitting there, like literally a car. It's not open, obviously, but like I got a lot of OGDs.
You run out of gas, you just throw that in there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's 2 things I bunker, and OGD is one of them.
Yeah, I'm about to buy a case of it because the price is slowly creeping up, but I can still get it for under $20. So
wow, holy crap!
I used to get it for $14. Now it's up to $19.99 over the last year.
114?
Yeah.
And see, it's 32 in Ohio, and that's a buy for me all day. Like, I've just been
saving I would
them.
still buy it at that price. No, but I see like the way it's going, so I'm gonna buy like a case of it.
Yeah, I mean, if it goes up to 50, I'm not gonna keep buying a bunch. It's kind of rough at that. But really, what's the difference between that and Knob 9? Like, I don't know. Not much. I'd rather have that than Knob 9 or I don't know, even Knob 12. Honestly, I'm not a big knob guy, and it's basically the same juice.
Yeah, it was $30 here locally. When
locally it's $30.
Weeks ago. Yeah. I only saw it once, and I grabbed
one of the last big values in bourbon.
Shit! You got somebody in the back. Ready for the shit show. What's up, C-Man?
What up, Z-Man?
Z-Man.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I definitely want to back east.
Fucking Tommy.
Bathroom wall.
It's so funny.
Oh man. Well, I'll tell you what, dude. I just killed a. Here it is. I killed this bottle the other night, the old Sunnybrook.
Oh, the Sunnybrook,
And,
yeah.
Yeah, and this was made by National Distillers, who made the old OGD. And man, some of those old OGDs, even like the bottled in bonds, like I had one from '85, freaking exceptional.
Yeah.
Incredible, dude. Incredible. And like those old granddads from like the '80s, they go for a grand now, $900 to a grand, like insane.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, all the old guys in here, like if you could go back and just buy Wild Turkey 101 and those old granddads, you'd be in the money, bro.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Shit. I mean, they were $15 probably.
But that's why I'm thinking about just bunkering a case of 114. Like I'll still keep buying others to drink, but just hold on to it for however fucking long, you know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know that's a good ass trade bottle right there.
It
Not a
doesn't
lot
go
of people
bad.
get hands on it. Yeah.
It don't go bad. And honestly, Vic, like I don't think of it that way. Like I just keep them around to drink, right? But like you're right, because like even with the Eagle Rare, like I have a lot of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here they're easy to get in PA, but for whatever reason, like in Ohio, they don't give them as many. Like they get all the Weller in the world, but like for Eagle Rare, they're
Right.
just fighting in the parking lot, like
Yeah.
just because of how distribution is apparently. But you don't think of it that way, you know, if you're in abundance of having it. But like, you know, it is a good trade bottle. Like, you know,
Yeah.
some guys, if you tell them, hey, I got 3 old granddads for like a good bottle, they might make that trade if they're not available. You know,
Yep.
I don't know. Really never thought about it that way though.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
bought
like
every
today.
Weller Reserve I found. I got 4 of them on the trip for like
The green, yeah.
$27, and then I tried my first one last night. I was like, oh,
It's just good, smooth bourbon. It's not very spectacular.
That's a good chug bottle, bro.
Yeah, they're $23 in Ohio though.
yeah. So I bought them. I bought extra ones for trade bait.
Yeah, dude, like
I say trade bait, but
I think I still
It's a
have a
good-
couple fucking
It's
special
a good
reserves.
summer whiskey. It's good to drink on a hot day. That and Hancock's I like for summer.
What does that mean? You're going to bed? Oh, there we go.
There you
Later,
go, Tommy.
Tommy.
isn't Hancock's one of those tater bottles as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, and it's an 88.9. I told you guys I'm a big tater, man. I like the taters.
Oh no, it was no disrespect on it. I was just
Oh no, trust me. Listen, it takes a lot to disrespect me. Okay. Like for me to feel disrespected, I'm not easily offended. Yeah, but Hancock and Lee were 2 of the first settlers to go to that area of Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure Lee became the governor. And he's the guy who is he the guy on top of E.H. Taylor? I think he is, like the guy's face.
Elmer T, yeah.
No, I think it's the Lee guy or something, like the governor of Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the top of the EHT cap, like it's
on the tax stamp thing.
On tax stamp, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Lee. I think that's the governor Lee. But Hancock and Lee, those were the guys, like back then. And I told you guys the Blanton story that, they got Elmer T. Lee to make Blanton's, and he named it Blanton's because Blanton used to have parties at Rock Hill Farms, his farmhouse, which is on the place where, yeah.
Yeah, I have one Hancock and I have a fucking Elmer T. And I said, I'm good. I haven't cracked them. I said,
Yeah, I like the Hancocks. They're all single barrels, though. To be honest, like some of them are okay. They're just bland, like Blanton's, and some of them are like some of them
That's
are like
how I see
spicy
him.
pear.
That's how I see him, like a fucking a little bit higher fucking Blantons on the fucking level, but that's about it.
Yeah.
That's Hancock you're talking about?
Hancock, and Elmer Tully.
Hancock and Elmer as well. Like yeah, I put Elmer up there with like Weller 12. Like I think it's pretty similar.
I'll tell you
In
what,
quality, not in like taste, but
the one I had, so we were out at the Royal, and a guy cracked one of those open and passed it around, and I hadn't had any whiskey in probably like a week. And man, I tasted that, and I was like, God damn, that shit was good. So
Which one?
Weller 12.
Oh yeah.
I was like, first sip, usually the first sip tastes like gasoline. I don't care what you taste, but this stuff is like, I was like, God damn, this is good. And
yeah, so it's
I
really
was
smooth in a
stumbled
good
into
way.
Spec, got one for $44, grabbed it.
But see, this is the thing. Those are batches as well. You get good bottles and you get fucked up shit.
Absolutely.
Because I've had two different fucking Weller 12s, and one was fucking amazing. I did my fucking Poor Man Pappy thanks to Dan with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one I have is like,
Don't
it's like,
dude, you're bursting my bubble, Dick. Come on, man.
no, bro. I mean, like, I'm being honest, bro. I mean, like, there's
Yeah, being
there's
real,
batches.
'cause and look, like everyone knows by this point, I'm a big Tater guy, but like one issue I have with their products are the E.H. Taylor single barrel, which at first I coveted, right? But after drinking 12 different ones and like 2 of them really blew me away out of those 12, that's not a bottle that I even want to chase anymore or covet, If it's not retail, I'll pass.
Yeah.
And I had to drink them all to figure that out. But after the 10th one, and I'm like, hey, this doesn't do nothing for me.
Yeah. I've only had one, but it's a pick, and it's fantastic.
See the pick. One of the
pick is
two
different.
one of the 2 that I liked was a pick. So there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, and that's the truth. It was Arizona. Apparently, you could go to Arizona and small batch and single barrel sit around.
Is that true, Z-Man?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I was just
Man, my buddy was in Arizona when he got them.
We got the AZ rep right here.
That's because hanging keeps going around and buying them all.
Yeah, hanging in. He's going to do them.
No, I mean I could see, but I'm pretty sure that's where he got them from. He went,
I got E.H. Taylor single barrel at the grocery store.
This was also 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, so maybe
$40 a couple of years ago. And then
There
when
you go.
To the local liquor store, you get the same bottle, and it tastes like pine.
Yeah.
And for the price, $40 in the grocery store, in the liquor store, $70 to $200. It's like this nonsense. Without
Eagle.
Yeah,
But those and that's the thing. Those Eagle Rares too is the same shit. There's some good batches that come out fucking amazing, and there's some that come out fucking shitty. Yeah.
Well, same with the picks, bro. The picks are the same. I've had some picks that are like grape Kool-Aid, and then some that are like all vanilla.
I have two picks. I got one from HBR, and I had one from Mashbill. Mashbill preaches on his fucking pick that he got. I haven't cracked them open. I need to crack them open and see.
Yeah.
Because I have a regular one. I mean, like my fucking shit's been open since I did my fucking blend with the fucking, what is that, 4-grain E.H. Taylor fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-man's 4-grain.
Yeah, the 4-man. Yeah. And it's been like, what, 2 years since I cracked that bitch open. So, I mean, like, I don't know. It might be oxidated.
So, Vic, what's the Eagle Rare in California?
Eagle Rares out here, like, from $30 to $40.
Okay, so this is $75.
How much?
I mean, The most people
$25.
pay is $40 or $50. I seen some guy on Bourbon Junkie say he paid $89 for one though today. Poor guy.
Yikes.
Yeah.
They've been as high as $100 in Arizona. There's a store here last night that kicked out an email where they had a store pipe for Eagle Rare. It was $44. Went it to. Went in there this morning. They told me they 229 bottles and sold out in an hour and a half.
I mean, like right here, they do that limit one shit, but it's not that kind of price. It's like 30 something.
Yeah. If they didn't, guys like me would buy all the cases. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, if you go into a local supermarket, so the Albertsons right around the corner from me, you know, they were like $37.99, and you can buy as many, you can buy all of them if you want. There's no limit there. If you go to Total Wine,
You got to limit one.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It just depends on where you are.
yeah, I'm
That's
finding
what I
some.
mean. Like seriously, in Ohio, they'll get one case in every store, and like people like covet it, like it's like gold. But like here, you know, it's you a year or two ago, you used to be able to walk in at 5 p.m. and it'd be sitting on sitting on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
No, like me and Ed, we're not that far. We're like maybe a fucking mile difference from each other. His stores get better shit than what I get in my fucking Albertsons. And it's like I'm like, dude, yeah,
It's Orange County.
It's hit and miss.
Go to the pavilions in
Pavilions. Yeah.
Seal Beach, and well, I've seen stuff for Newport, but I haven't gone to that one. But the one in Seal Beach, dude, they had like a bunch of stuff in there, and I mean, when I say a bunch of stuff that you would see at like Total Wine maybe, but not at like a normal. You know, they had Booker's, they had Little Book, they had stuff like that in there. But if that's
The Ralphs and Warner, passing Golden West up, that one gets a lot of shit. And I know because my wife used to work at that Pizza Hut on the corner in Warner, and she would tell me a lot of fucking shit. Everybody when she'll go into that bank.
I go in there all the time, and I don't see crap. And then I see somebody post a picture, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I was just in there fucking 2 hours ago. I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
The backdoor shuffle, my friend. That's the backdoor shuffle.
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing. And that's the thing too, because Fancies, we talked about that shit too. The Costco in Hawthorne, they get good shit. Out here, we hardly get shit. They hit, like, she fucking even told me the fucking guy wanted to fucking get their info to put them on the list. I'm like, what list, motherfucker? I'm like, there's no list at Costco. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, there's a list, Vic. You just didn't know about it, brother.
Dude, I have a cousin that works at Costco. And we're like, there's no fucking list here. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm like, I don't know. And he was like, give me his name. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not going to go that fucking extreme and shit.
Here
like,
guys, for your tater viewing enjoyment, here's a tater stuffed with $1 bills and fives.
Yeah.
It's not taking me for every day.
Yeah, I fucking
I haven't
Top Dog dogs. He does lamps out of the empty bottles and shit. So I had two fucking. Yeah, he does the lamps of the candle of the blends or any bottle. So I fucking had my last year's Traverse City fucking pick from Osarito. 2 ECBP picks. One is Bourbon Nice, the other one is from I think Osarito and shit, some shit like that. So I fucking packed them in a box and to put the 2 Blanton bottles in there. Like, shit, dude, I'm gonna send you all these bottles here. Fucking do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, hey, fuck it, it's his hustle. Fuck it, if we can help him out, why not?
Cool. The Blantons would be cool for sure. I mean, the coolest lamp ever lamp bottle, that Gatsby would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lamp bottle.
Or that Volstead, what's it called? Yeah.
Volstead, yeah.
Yeah, it's that
or
same
even
shit.
an IW Harper 15 with all the bubbles, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Be weird, but cool.
I won
a fucking bottle from Four Roses lamp.
You mean one of those?
Oh yeah, that motherfucking bottle, nice.
I picked
Yeah.
that one. That is
Yeah, that's
the one
it. Yeah.
I called.
Kepika's got a but it's not exactly the greatest cork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it looks like you could throw that thing at a truck and stop the truck.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, because we will stop. The fuck was that?
Oh, dude, Vic, I used to know kids that were assholes where I lived. That they throw cinder blocks on the highway, like Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I knew
God.
some screwed up people, man. I used to yell at them like, "What the hell is wrong with you guys?"
So,
Assholes.
have you guys tried the IW Harper?
Yeah.
That bottle?
No, I haven't.
The 15's fantastic. I've really got to try. I've really got to crack open the bottle that Lil got me for my birthday.
What's the proof on that? And is it like 90 or?
Yeah,
It's like 90, it's low proofer. But I picked it up at a Goody Goodies in Texas. I picked picked up one of those bottles. It was like
86 proof, actually. The 15. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a dusty whiskey almost, it's like a throwback kind of. I actually have a mini. I have a mini IW Harper from the 70s, I think, downstairs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Fuck,
mini.
Ed.
It's like I have this
What
old
the
Taylor. I have a bunch of old dusty.
I got a problem, Vic. I got a problem.
I can
everybody
see.
keeps telling me. I got a problem.
I can see that shit, bro. I'm like, fuck.
That's a bottle from the 70s.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the barrel. Absolutely.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
had a
just
barrel.
nice.
Yep, the barrel. See, I started collecting dusty 50 years ago, and now I'm starting to recognize them by like they have old Fitz decanters that are all like Irish based. They have like Beam is known. I don't know if I told you guys the stories, but apparently there was a guy in the 50s that went around. He was a congressman, like the Kluger or whatever. He went around and he told all the distilleries that, hey, they might bring back prohibition. So all these distilleries went out and overproduced alcohol, and then it never happened. So then when the 60s and 70s rolled around, they had all this extra whiskey sitting around, and the way that they sold it was by pushing decanters. So that's why so many Beam decanters and IW Harper and even Stitzel Weller ones, with the old Fitz and stuff came out.
I follow Dusty Dan.
Yeah.
This fucking guy with all the decanters, bro.
Oh,
it fucking blows my mind.
It's insane, man. I mean, like the one Dusty guy I know, Vic, he found a full set of chessmen from '69, right? And it was like in a house that these people inherited, and this was a few years ago. And he basically told me he sold a lot of them because the boxes were damaged for about $400 like 5 years ago. Now every one of those bottles is worth like closer to $1,000. He's like, if I would have known what I knew then, but there's it's a chess set of the chessmen, so there's 32 pieces. So you do the math, it's 16 grand, around 16 grand. Like,
hell yeah.
It's insane, man. Like,
and imagine if you got the whole fucking set.
Yeah, I mean, he had the whole set.
Dude,
I got the
he had it and he fucking.
Yeah, I got to taste it because he had kept a few of them, but he got rid of most of them, and now he's like, man, I kick myself because they're all worth double at least,
Mm-hmm.
Box is damaged or not, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
slowly
just
getting
like-
out of competition barbecue, Vic, so I got to spend my money on something.
I can. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, bro, you fucking all your winnings won on that. Easily was like fucking 40 bottles, bro. Easily.
Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, I hauled in 60. There's not all 60 on it.
Shit. He sent me a text like, "This is my haul. Fucking a whole fucking table full of fucking bottles."
I'm dove into the deep end.
I got to figure out where my palate lands.
Can I show the picture?
Oh yeah, it's no big deal.
Oh, check this shit out. This fucking guy.
Holy shit. That's a haul.
That's a fucking haul.
Yeah, that's some people's collection.
You gotta understand that is 8 states because I'm not including California and 29 days.
That's a collection.
Yeah.
You did good. You did good damage.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
He goes, your goddamn haul is bigger than my collection.
So here's a,
jokingly saying "f you."
here's a good interview. Here's a good interviewing question at 348.
Oh yeah,
Which
the
of those-
Aussies.
Out of all those bottles, what are your favorite 3 to 5?
2012 hole.
What are your favorite 3 to 5 bottles out of all those?
Yeah.
So you know what? Like I said, a lot of those bottles were ones that I picked that I knew I couldn't get in California.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen any new riffs on the shelves, stuff like that. I mean, Weller's. I mean, yeah, they show up here, but they don't show up for retail here. So anytime I saw them for retail, I grabbed them. But I'll tell you what, that Cooper's Craft is pretty.
Oh my lord, that's great,
dude. That.
And this Lucky 7.
I just finished my bottle of it last night.
Yeah, and the Lucky 7 that I got here. Now that was
Just
probably
for you, Mojo, because you're a tater lover.
There you go.
beautiful. Look at the silver label. The silver label is the one you want.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
With the silver fucking horsey top. Son of
2002. They came out in
Son of a
2002. Well, they came out a couple different years, but 02 is the one you want, they say.
But I'm looking forward to the Blue Notes because I got a couple of store pick of the Blue Notes. I haven't tried those yet. And then the Chattanoogas, like I said, I was able to find the Founders, but I got the Bottle and Bond and the.
That's cool.
I have had a sample of the 111, and I liked it, so I grabbed a bottle of that.
I wasn't a
that's
fan.
good.
I wasn't a fan.
I like the 111. That's the only one I've ever had.
I think it had like a weird funk to it and youthful.
It is
note.
funky. It is
Yeah.
funky for sure.
Yeah, man. Just being, you know, I'm a very,
they're more high malt, I think.
yeah, definitely. It had like
Gets a little weird.
something weird in it for sure.
Yeah.
Threw me off.
So, but like I said, only being kind of young into the whole bourbon scene, I'm just trying to find my palate, trying to understand what I like, don't like.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, a lot of these are going to be to share too as I get more into the community and stuff. I'd be more than happy to send samples to anybody, share it with anybody. Like I said, anything I got, anybody could try.
Good man, good man.
Yeah.
So next stream is gonna be at his place.
Well, like I said, I can send you a spreadsheet, Vic. I doubt if there's anything on there that you probably don't have, but if there's stuff that you want to try, or I'll bring the bottle.
There's a lot of things that I have here that Vic doesn't want.
Yeah, that's a different story, bro. You're in fucking Australia. It's different.
Dude,
I keep
if
telling
I
you,
was gonna-
come down and we can start drinking.
Do you ever see the 8-year 101 import turkeys or the wild turkey 12? The purple one that I have. Do you see those ever? Or?
I missed out on getting some wild turkey 12s for about $140, but
I got you.
Because most of them are going for around about 500 over here.
Okay.
But I've got
That makes-
a whole heap of father and sons at the moment.
It
But,
makes me feel a lot better about what I paid for them here. Then, thank you.
Yeah, but you got to remember, 500 Australians about $4.50 American, I think, at the moment. So.
Yeah. I'm in the 200 region, so I'm doing okay. I think.
Yeah.
I figured they would cost 120, 100 because there's 60 retail. If you could get them retail, apparently they're like $60 over there. But then I figure once they're whatever it has to go through the rings of fire they jump through to get them here, it's around 100, 120. So anywhere around double that, I feel like you're not doing bad.
Yeah, well, my friend and I are looking at importing a whole heap in from Japan.
That's where all the cheapest ones are being found, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Tommy D to go to Japan, bro. Then we're gonna talk business.
Yeah.
Dude, that's where it all is, man. I mean,
yeah.
So I'm like in a Wild Turkey Dusty group, and like there's Asian dude that still goes to Japan, and he'll find like split label bottle, like old 12-year ones, and all kinds of shit. I'm like, wow, like, you know, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like he's like, oh, I found this on the shelf. I paid a little more than it should have been a few years ago, but you know, just the fact that like the people are finding those is like boggles my mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you got to think like, are the youth of Japan really into bourbon, or was it guys who were like, you know, that in the 80s, that's when bourbon was strong in Japan, the 80s and 90s. So those people are a little bit older.
Perfect example. Fucking Shane, the two King of Kentucky's in a fucking little shitty ass store. Random out of nowhere. He fucking came up with those two motherfuckers. And plus all the other shit. Who the fuck would know about this shit? You know, it's like
You're saying in Japan? In Japan?
No. Here. He was doing a road trip.
That was in Kentucky too.
No, he was doing a road trip out here in the States and shit, and he ended up going to a little store, and they had just sold the store with everything in it. The new owners had no fucking clue what they had, so they just they priced E.H. Taylor higher than a fucking KOK. So he fucking jumped on that shit quick.
Oh Lord.
Like,
you just never know, man. Like you never know until you walk into a joint, you know.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so far I've learned, for years, because like I said, I was a beer drinker for years, but now I can't drink beer. The carbonation's just bad.
Yeah, it's rough.
But anyways, every liquor store now that I used to pass, I will walk into just to see what the hell it is. I mean, and 90% of them are like, they're all high priced, but it only takes that one time. You find that one or two bottles that it's like.
Well, I think I told the fellas on the past stream, but I was in Vegas and I got on my David Goggins and, hiked to the gym. And I figured, I'll hike to the gym and whatever it is, 3-4 miles and work out and go back. But on the way, I'll stop at liquor stores and fill my stuff. It's almost like make your bag heavy. So it's like a workout, So I go into one place and it's total museum. Like the guy had everything, but like, I don't know, Pappy was like $2,200 and he had 5 Parkers and they're all $1,700. And, I'm like, Jesus. Stag $700, Stag Junior, and Elmer is 8. So normally I would like, F you and walk out, but like there's so much to see. I just admired it all. And I looked at the Bell Mead section and he had 375s of XO, Sherry, and the normal. So I'm like, oh shit. And they were like $40, which is like, but I'd never seen them. I'm like, oh, those are interesting. Look to the right. And there's a handwritten label, cast strength, like not the 108, the older one, not the white, the black.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it said $79.99 under it. And I don't know if like he had a misplaced or what was going on, but I was like, well, how much is that one? He's like $80. I'm like, I'll take that, And just as like a joke, because I'm sure he thought I was a tater, and I am, but he's like. As I was leaving, I was like, he had the Buffalo Trace minis. I was like, how much are those? He's like, $6 a piece. Too much, bro.
$6 a piece, and they're too much.
For the minis, for the 50
for the little minis.
Yeah.
Dude, I found those minis for fucking $50.
Yeah, I mean,
I said,
dude,
man, you can shove those shits up your horsey top ass.
For $3 and $4 in New York City. That I used to get them, like just to come home with them. On a plane, they're $9 if you fly.
Right.
But
What's funny, we were in Oklahoma coming back from Kansas City, and I had to get gas, obviously. So we're driving back to go. There's a liquor store right next to the gas station. That's why I picked the gas station. My buddy's a whiskey collector too. We walk in, and I mean, he didn't have a huge selection, but he had the Cooper's Craft for like $30, $32 or something.
Good deal.
He only had 2 on the shelf. I grabbed the 2 that he had because I don't get it. And then he's like, I get up to the thing. He goes, "You guys looking for allocated stuff?" And I go,
So you took from one of those bottles, Mojo?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
with the white ribbon, yeah.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his shitty camera. There you go.
Dude,
115.2.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
I love Bell Mead. That'd be an awesome.
No, you're not frozen, bro.
Well, I was just waving my arms, and in my screen, I'm frozen.
No. 115.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most of them are from like 110 to 115, so that's on the higher end too. But I mean, they're not making those anymore. Hell, they're not making 108. So
yeah.
No, which is where it's really funny when the single barrel's 116.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Some of them are a little higher, but like a lot of them aren't over 120 now, apparently. I hear.
Yeah, Bell Mead's going to be a reserve, be a Tennessee only.
Tennessee. Yeah. Evan Williams too. Those old Evan Williams. I got one from 2002. Well, I got two, and I bunkered one. So it came out in 2011. So.
Yeah, I've pretty much got every bottle from 2004 to 2000, and I've got a 1990
Of the Evan Williams.
Yeah.
So they say like that New York guy that I know that's like, the OG collector, he said that those old Evan Williams distillery releases, they had like colored wax. He said that was some of the best whiskey put out like in the early 2000s. Yeah. Hands down. But you had to go to the distillery back then.
How long have you been collecting?
No, I haven't been collecting for very long, but that guy, he has every Four Roses, every like he has a lot of stuff. That's my one of my references for older bottles. You know what I mean? Like I go to him for a lot of stuff.
There you go, Mojo.
I can't see you, brother. I'm still froze. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's a 1990 Evan Williams single barrel.
Mm-hmm.
A pre-fire Evan Williams.
That's the one you want. Yeah.
Pull it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good luck getting that shit down.
Yeah. So like
Fucking
back then,
1990.
Parker Beam was still running the show, and like the juice back then really like pulled that tail. I feel like.
I really love how it has a Whiskey of the Year award sticker on it.
Oh shit.
Well, that's like who won Blend Together, or what was it like a few years ago? The guy put Heaven Hill 10 year, like an old Heaven Hill 10 year in.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? Yeah.
Which one's that?
Oh, you haven't seen this one.
Oh damn, 120.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this: that the
This
old
one's
Elijah
good, bro.
Craig Pirate.
I'll get you a sample of this one.
Is that one? I picked up dude, I bought some whiskeys off of my buddy's brother, who has a bunch of El Cerrito stuff.
This one is Cypress. Last year's. I think the Fancies did this pick. The Whiskey Fancies. Yeah. I didn't even know until they told me not that long ago. I'm like, yeah, I did that pick. I'm like, it tastes like shit.
All right, I gotta head out. My phone's about to die. So good chatting with y'all. You guys have a good night.
Cheers, brother.
See ya.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, so the one I was looking at my thing because I wrote all this stuff down. Yeah, it's 120. So I have a single barrel from El Cerrito's store pick was 120.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that, Ed, with what I've got still sitting over in the States. If I didn't have a list, I wouldn't know what I have over in the US still.
Vic, I'm gonna leave and come back on because I'm froze, bro.
So I've got about 130 bottles still sitting over there. So
Whiskey dreams, man, whiskey dreams.
Plus whatever he hauled down, and plus whatever he's gonna ship over, he still has that much over.
And then everything of yours, which little one and everything still at.
Oh yeah, plus the 6-pack fucking Stanley's holding for you.
No, I really so just understanding some of the whiskeys as I've been trying them. Like I tried the Calumet 16 last night for the first time,
What do you think of it?
I understand what oaky means. Like, oh man,
Did you get the
I like
oak on it?
I like it though.
Well, I mean, to me, what I would consider oak, yeah. I mean, if I knew what wood tasted like. I mean, I've been around a lot of smoke and wood and stuff like that from cooking and stuff, and I mean, it was pretty oaky. Now, I liked it, but it was definitely a different flavor that I had.
Have you had the 15 and the 14?
No.
Okay, I'll get you samples of those. I got the 3 of them.
So I have.
I'm not a
Vic,
fan of 16.
I have had them all, and I will say that I like 14 and 16 leaps and bounds above 15.
See, and I like 14 and 15. But everybody says 15 has more of that fucking Robitussin, fucking
medicinal,
cherry,
yeah,
medicinal shit.
Yeah, too much, dude.
There's
like
some,
Buckley's.
dude.
Like
I was
cough
raised
syrup.
with that fucking cough syrup, so I'm like,
Buckley's. You either know about
I'm
Buckley's
good on
or
that
you don't.
bitch.
See, that's why me and Vic are that's me hermano, you know what I mean? Compa, that's my boy right there.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah, my Italian grandmother used to give us a spoonful of Buckley's, and you'd rather just die of this sickness than eat the fucking spoon, honestly. Excuse my language.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom used to give us fucking spoonfuls of olive oil.
Yeah. Gross.
And you had to fucking just take that shit. Fuck it.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
No, but
Rob
yeah.
D there. When I went out, Rob D confirmed that GTS is one of the highest proofs ever, and he said that's the best whiskey he ever drank. That the 2007 GTS. And
Yeah.
you were talking about, or Bourbon was bringing up real high proof bourbons. That's one of the ones that's like highly coveted.
Yeah, but I mean, like, to get your hands on one of those right now is like fucking out of this world.
Yeah, the likes have one. That's about it, bro.
Yeah, the likes.
That's about it. The good old likes, maybe. That's other than them, it's good luck.
I'm not quite there on the high proof stuff yet, man. I mean, I tried I had a store pick, one of those picks from Cyprus, the what is it, the Old Forster barrel proof. It was like 133. God.
Oh,
damn.
dude. So listen, I'm a high proof demon, and that's the hottest of the hot, my friend. Like,
Is that the new pick?
Yeah, it was the one.
I have their old pick.
I just opened the Astor pick last night. That's why I was asking Ben about it. And I love high proof shit. I come from like the shine background, but when you drink Old Faux barrel proof, you do yourself a favor and let it sit in a glass for 3 to 5 minutes, and it'll taste a lot more like bourbon and cherry, and a lot less like ethanol.
Yep.
And that's one of the only pours that I'll say that about. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I got 2 Old Forster single barrels, and
Fuck, I'm gonna pour some.
one's an El Cerritos from like 2-3 years ago. I guess it's like 128, and the one that I picked up from Cyprus, which was
There you go.
133.
Oh, that's her.
And yeah, that I tried the 133. I was like, damn, that's a little warm. I didn't taste any bourbon. I just tasted gasoline.
This
And that was
This knob, I get fucking cinnamon and nuts. It's like those caramel fucking nuts, those cinnamon caramel nuts and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's it called in like the mall? They have those, not Cinnabon, but
Yeah.
those places.
Yeah, those taffy nuts and shit or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Old Faux, man, it is a hot. It's just hot, bro. It's good, but as much as I love it. And I will say this, one of my favorite whiskeys though of all time, like above the birthday bourbon and even the President's Choice I hate to say it, but the 150th anniversary batch 2 was one of my favorite whiskeys of all time.
I had a sample of that from Joe, but I don't know if it was batch 3 or batch 4.
No, there
and
was 1 through 3.
I was. Oh, so then it was 2. Well, it might have been 3. I was not amazed in that shit for all the hype.
Yeah,
It was like,
they go for $400 now.
yeah, exactly.
Too much, bro. Yeah, but that too, I would pay maybe $250, $300 and not complain. But like, I haven't had 1 and 3, so I can't, And I heard that they're not as good. But that too was all like cherry cola and like the real good Rickhouse oak you get off of, say, a Coy Hill. Not quite there, but similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to get my hands on that King Ranch. Fuck it, Old Forester.
I mean, it's all over Texas, bro.
I know. Fucking Rob D, he already emailed me. I'm like, dude, I might be able to hook you up. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, that must have went out just the day I left. Because, like I said, I've been in Texas for like 2.5, almost, off and on for 3 weeks. I never saw it out there, so it must have just came out just as I was.
It just came out Tuesday.
Okay, see, I left
Monday, Tuesday.
There's a guy I follow, Brent the Whiskey Guy, on Instagram, and he had 2 pictures that had full shelves in 2 different stores of it, like 6, 7 on the shelf, just sitting there. One said $60, and the other one was $62. I was like, man, get me one.
Yeah.
Are they gonna make their way out west, or is that sticking just strictly
Texas only?
Texas.
See, man, you good?
Texas.
I'm good.
You sure?
Oh,
yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'll have to talk to my buddy.
Dip out where I'm not, man.
Hey, everybody, remember to hydrate. You know what I mean?
Hydrate. Yep.
Yeah, 'cause my buddy lives in Farmersville. That's where I was based out of for a couple weeks. So I'll have to ask him to go take a look and see if he can find it.
Apparently, they're out there, brother. So.
I'll be making my way out there probably in March. I got to cook a steak championship out there, so I'll try to hit. But that's several months from now. Who knows if this stuff's still.
Dude, Texas and Ohio get the most Weller too, and like Texas actually gets a bunch of Weller 12s that still go on the shelves apparently, which to me is like, that's like seeing ghosts.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll attest to that. Like I was telling these guys earlier, I was able to pick one up $44.
There you go. Wow. See, I say a lot of shit, but a lot of it's true. You know what I mean?
I tried to go back in, talk to a different teller or a different cashier, and the lady was right there. She's like, "Come on, honey," and I'm like, "Sorry."
You should have had the mustache and the glasses, Inspector Gadget.
Well, my buddy went back in with his wife, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, you bastard."
Yeah.
Walked in, and both him and his wife picked one up. So yeah, they were. But you know what? I was happy to just get one bottle. Like I said.
I've never seen one on a shelf in my life. So.
Yep. And I was amazed because they had they had the special reserve on the shelf for $25, and they had the Weller for $44, the 12 for $44, and I grabbed one of each.
Another thing they get in Texas that I've never seen before anybody else get is, and not that I care, but it's just a cool bottle. Like I like the bottle designs and all that, Like I'm a nerd about the history and the design and even the labels. But down in Texas, they get Weller Special Reserve pints still. And I've never seen anyone else have them. Yeah, weird. Like 200 milliliters, I guess.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw a lot of 175s though, or the 1 point.
The big ones, yeah. No, I mean like the little ones, like that Sunnybrook I had, like this shape, like boot flask or whatever they call it.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see.
Yeah, but it's Weller with a green label. Yeah, that guy gets them. I'm like, man, that's cool.
Yeah, I definitely want to drive back there again. The only reason I want to drive back is I can haul more back than. Like if I flew, I couldn't take those those bottles back if I flew. So
no, by TSA law though, I looked this up because I was in Vegas. Is that you're allowed to have up to 2.5 gallons in your checked baggage as long as it's sealed.
Still, that's not enough.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's what you're allowed, like, by law, that's what they say. So people who are nervous to, like, send bottles back, it's 2.5 gallons, that's a lot of fifths, right? Like, how many fifths?
That's When did
20.
that get changed? Because it's been 5 liter rule with TSA for a lot of years.
Maybe I was like reading the wrong shit, but that was on I googled it and that's what it said.
Yeah, like I said, so back in in March, I plan on making another trip back for sure. When I do that, I'm going to do the same thing, except this time when I'm out there, I'm hoping to see if I can make my way up through Kentucky, because where he's at, like I said, he's about 70 miles north of Dallas, and so it's a good hub, and it's not it's still a long drive, but it's not horrible. From his place, it's still like, at least a 10-hour drive to Kentucky, Tennessee, places like that. So I'm hoping to go through there and see if what I can pick up again. And just grab those bottles I can't get out here, or at least ones that are at least halfway or decent prices, and the ones that they don't distribute out here. So. And like I said, this last run was pretty much the same thing. It was mostly just that. So my buddy kept saying, "Well, get this one." I'm like, man, I can get that at home. That's not the whole
Yeah, it's not.
Like I said, like the Cooper's Craft, great pour, cheap. Can't get
cheap, and it's a good shit, and you can't get it out here. Yep.
Yeah, Ohio. You got to go to Ohio.
And out there, it's $30 all day. Anywhere you go, $30.
Yeah.
It's just like, damn, man, send me a case of that stuff. Yeah, same like early times. It's not a bottle, but you go to Texas, or not Texas, but I went to Arizona. Dude, it was like $17 a bottle at Trevor's. I ended up getting 3, and it was more just for, I'll keep it on hand. If somebody needs one, hell, I'll give it away for that port. At that point, if somebody needs a bottle, I'll give it to them. So I just grabbed 3.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm gonna shut it down, bro. I mean, like we're up to 9 people only, so we're just gonna kick it in the back and do our stuff. Whoever's on the chat, I mean, like the links posted on the top. Whoever wants to join, listen in. You don't have to be on screen. Just jump on. Cheers, y'all. Thanks.
Cheers.
Cheers.